just in time, I think. Yippee! I got some food. I was doing all the dishes. There was a lot of them. Yeah. Hi, I'm gonna be eating while we have this intro. As we know, I'm an eater. It'd be like that. I'm so excited. There's so many teams I want to cheer for, but I know if I cheer for them, it's not gonna work out that well. Oh my god, Design looked like he was so over it. He looks so over it.
Gaming.
I really, really want a bunch of these teams to move forward. Arya! Hello, hello.
TIE.
Yeah, everyone looks so like sad.
GK.
No worries, Pasta. I hope you rest well. Hello, hello.
Evos.
How do you feel alternator? I actually always have liked the alternator. No hate on the alternator ever. So I still like it regardless if there's no disruptor. But I don't think I would ever use it after like mid round. You know. I bet Virtus Pro is like so upset that they have to be here because they were in top 9 for the the longest time, you know? Where I was able to rest. I did sleep for like 8 hours after, but I woke up and then I went back to bed. I woke up and went back to bed. I really want Crazy Raccoon, and I want Disguise because Design plays Raid, and I really want,
these 60 players. Only 6 will be good enough to go head to head with the likes of Falcons and Alliance. And remember, glory only comes to
there's
the
way too many
worthy.
teams that I want to make through.
From the SDC arena, right here, right now, for your entertainment, casters, let the battle to the top begin!
Thank you so much. The last chance qualifier with Apex Legends at the Esports World Cup. I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm joined with my good friend Genome, and the stakes are high. Only 2 teams.
No, don't say RIP.
At the end of the day.
Don't say RIP.
Brutal.
It's not gonna work like that.
The Esports World Cup is for Apex Legends. 2 teams qualifying out of 20. I mean, wow. I feel like usually when you talk to teams, Vicky, you know, especially when there's, you know, say 10 going out of a group, they're all confident. All 20 of them think, look, yeah, we can do this. We can take this away. But 2, I have seen a lot of teams. Having had a quick chat with them, come in today and they don't have that characteristic look of certainty,
10 games.
surety on their faces.
No,
They
it's not.
know
Thank you for letting me
how
know.
hard this is going to be.
And they're not the only ones. I do know that.
Thank you for letting me know. No, it's good that you wrote it in caps because sometimes I miss the messages. Arya.
What's going on, everybody? I am here with Designful from Disguise. Listen, we've seen a lot of tweets today. What's motivating you right now?
What's motivating me is this is an opportunity, you know? It's not going to be an easy one. I can't lie and say it's going to be easy, but I'd be a fool to waste it, you know? Lock in.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. You see the passion in his eyes. If you could see it up close right now, you would feel it. Backs against the walls. A lot of people doubting you guys. What do you want to say to all the haters?
I feel like our team, it's always been, even since like back with the G2 boys, at least the way I play, we kind of skirt through, you know, lollygag, mess around until our backs are against the wall and we have to clutch up, you know, so it's been a story that it's been
I just want them to succeed because they use Raid.
This time's no different, you know, gotta talk to the boys, lock them in, and, you know, just perform. No excuses.
But to the haters, what are you saying to them right now?
I have nothing for them. Only supporters, you know. I'm blocking those people out. Done with them.
Cold. Good luck. Best of luck, man. Kill it. So right now we have Obley from Crazy Raccoons. So coming from
Obley, no, bring Sangjun. I want to meet Sangjun. My OG.
Now, what's the biggest difference in team dynamic?
이제 저번 스플릿 1 우승하시고 나서 이제 팀 변경도 하시고 좀 여러 가지 변화가 많이 있었는데 좀 주로 팀 분위기는 어떤 변화가 있었는지 좀 궁금하네요.
저희가 아무래도 팀을 바꾼 지 얼마 안 됐기 때문에 초반이라 조금
What's motivating you today, Design? Arya Kuroha for real? He's the Wraith representative. I have to cheer for him. He's the Wraith
Obviously, it's a new
representative.
environment, so we're trying to adjust it as much as possible. That's what we are focusing on.
Absolutely. So I want to talk a little bit about your teammate Sang-Jun. All right, you guys are the
Yeah,
longest
yeah,
standing
talk about
duo
Sang-Jun.
in Apex history. Talk to me about your teammate.
이제 그 팀메이트인 상준 선수를 이제 좀 얘기를 해볼게요. 이 두 선수가 이제 합을 맞춘 지 꽤 오래됐잖아요. 거의 이제 역사상 거의 이제 합을 오래 맞춘 또 듀오기도 하기 때문에 상준 선수에 대해서 또 어떤 말을 하고 싶으신지.
상준이 일단은 굉장히 일단 열정 있는 선수고 승부욕이 엄청 높기 때문에 저는 이제 전 세계에서 승부욕이 가장 높은 선수라고 생각하고 있어요. 그래서 실력도 되게
I
전
want
세계에서 제일 좋다고
Crazy
생각하고
Raccoon in
항상 끔찍하고
disguised. I want them to
있는
get
그런
into the
팀입니다.
final.
Of
Because
course,
I want to
Sang-Jun
see
is a
more Wraith
reliable
gameplay.
fragger.
Is that so wrong?
I'm really competitive, and he's also very competitive. He's on fire, so every time I get with him, I always depend on him.
I mean, best of friends. on and
Sang-Jun
off the
is
field,
really
and we love to see
competitive.
that.
He
I wish
really
you the
is.
best.
He
Make us proud here
takes
today.
angles.
Guys,
He's
that
just
is it
epic,
for the
nasty
stage
with it.
interviews. Casters, back to you.
TSM did not make it to winners bracket. TSM is also here. I do. Oh, that was the other team. I wish TSM would also make it, but I can't choose between those three. Like, I'll be happy if any of them make it.
It's about that positive
I want
mindset
TSM to
when
make
there's
it
so much
because
stacked
Verhal's
against you and
grandma
only
is
two teams,
here.
and we're gonna keep elaborating this
She
throughout
really
the
came
day
all the way to
because
Saudi
it's
Arabia,
honestly
so I
like
really
the
want
first time that
him
we
to
see such level of
win.
stakes within competitive Apex Legends in a lobby like this, Gino.
It's so tough, Vicky, and yeah, you're right. I mean, I think Design and
better?
that Disguise team really did win a lot of support since Champs last year, essentially. But look, if we're going to talk about who we think is going to do well this day, Vicky, who's going to actually make it through this ridiculous gauntlet, I'm thinking NRG. That's
Okay.
top of mind for me. I really think that compared to some of these other teams we're seeing here, obviously everyone's been going through some kind of problems.
It's gonna be so
That's why
rough.
they found themselves in the last chance qualifier here. I think NRG have only got a little bit to fix though, and they can really make it and fight with those other teams that have already gone through, the other 18.
And on the other side, you mentioned NRG. You talk about, Nox, Fun, able to have that synergy. I'm looking on the other side. I'm talking about TSM, a team that everyone was expecting.
It's
to
okay. Right
find
now
that
it's
stride
fine
going
because I'm not
into
really
yesterday's
talking right now because I'm
group
trying
B
to eat
matches,
really fast.
Fell short in 11th place
Yeah,
at
I'm
49
eating.
points. It was as if they fell asleep at the wheel. They won
I
game
have
number 2, and then after
some
that,
patties
17,
with ketchup,
12,
and I have some
15,
salad.
Woke up a little bit,
So-
got 15, and so on and so forth. It was just at one point when they had a double bagel match. It was all the momentum.
That's why I'm just trying to finish
destroyed.
it up
And
really
I feel like
quickly so I'll be
TSM
able
is one of those
to
squads that they could really wake things
commentate,
up
you know?
if they kind of clear their cluttered palms.
Yeah, and you're talking about momentum
Is it
there, and that
Ed
is
or
something
is it
that
Eve?
keeps coming up
Thank
whenever
you so
I run
much.
into players
Enjoy
in the
joining
lobby, in the hotel, and ask them, how's it been? What are these 10
TSM
match
does have the
series
nerd
doing to you
emote.
and your team morale?
That's all I
They've
have to
all
say.
kinda come back
TSM
with something
is
similar,
lucky with the
which is that
nerd
it's
emote.
more important than it has ever been. If you have a slow start, if you get to a point where the team is not
What type of
feeling like
ketchup?
they're
Just
on the
regular
same
ketchup.
page, it can have ramifications all the way through the series.
We actually just got a flyby of Space Station. Just talking about ramifications. I mean, a team
Sorry, I
that
had to sneeze.
a lot of people were looking at going into yesterday, and they fell in
Yeah,
18th
tomato ketchup.
place. And this is the lobby where only 2 teams will make it out alive into the finals tomorrow.
Two
Only
teams.
2 slots.
Two
We have to
teams.
emphasize over and over
I wish it
again.
was
If
Timmy
they
and
didn't
Design
iron out those problems
again.
yesterday and the
I feel like they
few
would be
hours that
for
they
sure
had to
here.
rest, and then
And
waking
not
up today
here.
feeling
Like they would
fresh
be
with a
for
clean
sure in the
slate
winners
into
bracket
today.
if they were together.
Well, this is the day to do it.
Thank
Game
you.
number 1 on World's Edge. Let's see the action. Let's see what these teams have been able to fix going into today's last chance qualifying matches.
Now remember, Vicky, we are expecting some
I'm so
contests
nervous for
here.
these guys. Oh my gosh.
They've picked up the conduit. It's the first thing I always look for if we are thinking about teams going at it right from the get-go. We had them slated to go up against North Eption over at Monument. You're wondering, maybe it could be a split. Maybe one team goes over towards Fragment and just takes the L there, but no, they will be going head-to-head right now.
NRG, a team that you highlighted, Genome.
Why?
Landing on this side of Monument, too, could actually give them the advantage that they need. They also have the beacons behind them there, too, but they're trying to get aggressive.
Wait, Fun is playing Conduit? That's kind of crazy.
Absolutely had a standout.
How the hell is Fun playing Conduit?
Nocturnal being one of the first Apex Legends pros that I've had the luxury of speaking to, really gather his thoughts in the way that he approaches competitive Apex, and I know how much this means to him.
Especially after missing a LAN or two, you know, they've lost that sort of aura of invincibility that they had last year, and they are back to that point where it feels like they need to prove
Oh my god, the
themselves.
casters are roasting. The casters are roasting them.
As we see a good shot from the triple.
Oh my god. No, not going down. Okay, that's good. Trade. That's really good. Oh my god, it's all up to Fun. Oh my fucking god. No!
No way. The way that they turned around, even with the conduit.
I'm sorry, the casters of the main cast just cursed them. That wasn't me, guys. That wasn't me. I was not cheering for energy, guys. That was not me. That was not me. That was not me. Only team
between those two teams.
Yeah, only two teams qualified.
I'd say you probably get more loot on that side. I think.
Okay, no blaming Arya for this one. I did not say anything about energy. I did not say anything about them.
To try and leverage that, but they get hit by the triple take, right? And then it's just an immediate full send there. By North.
It's the main caster's curse. It's not my caster's curse, okay? I don't. My curse is not. My curse is on cooldown. My curse is on cooldown.
Talking about Nocturnal, yet in the feed within seconds, he's the first one to get taken out by that triple take. An early game, a triple take, you get one headshot, you're one shot after that, right? And of course, since you do obviously start on white evos, there's no evo harvester around in that exact moment. We know that evo harvesters come online within 30 seconds before circle one starts closing. As we see,
I'm not cheering because I don't want to jinx anybody.
For NRG,
I already said the teams that are gonna get cursed this time around, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yesterday, Gino.
What if it's a blessing today? Oh my god, if they win, it's a blessing today. Holy shit.
And you know, it's interesting to hear actually that
That'd be crazy.
Taken over some of the IGL duties. So Pricey, when this team came together, had originally been doing that. Sharky, it's cool to hear. He's just been feeling more and more confident in the way he wants to play, and
you know, I want
following behind him. Obviously,
Ninjas in Pajamas to succeed.
You know, they haven't worked that out perfectly
only because
yet,
I feel like that they'll troll in the last.
I mean, you know, we were on that game.
Like the actual official, I feel like they just start trolling.
In the dying moments, the team started overtaking them and removing them from that top 9.
To look at the way that they're going to approach here on the other side through Lava Siphon, while we are looking at Ninjas in Pajamas backing away. They do not like this position.
Only two
honestly,
teams.
I don't blame them.
Only 2 teams will make it.
They were trying to see if they have an opportunity to maybe third party this, but the way that this fight is happening over here by the south side is very split. We know that there's a lot of different buildings that these two teams could be taking. KCP, though, have their priorities straight. Maybe trying to get that information off the survey beacon, while Anu right now is going to be able to suppress fire with the 30-30. And on the other side here, too, with the circle, and what we have already previewed, Genome, seeing that the circle is going to be shifting over to the
They're still going to go for the Evo cash, even though they know that
yeah, I don't
Ninja
think
Party is there?
realized this necessarily, though, because, you know, they were taking all these shots. They didn't have that next circle information, and they might have been, you know, taking an inference from the teams that were coming in at them that it was perhaps a launch
Natsuki is really incapable of being normal. That's why, like, I want him to make it only because I know he's not normal, you know?
Having the extra zone information,
I'm here asking Arya.Otsu.
more likely to go up somewhere like the top of Lava Siphon. So,
Waddle, just for you,
haven't,
I'm not going to say a word about energy. I'm not going to talk about them at all. Just for you.
The other teams like Weibo Gaming that
I have not said nothing about energy.
It's not like they could get
at all.
Unless they have
so that happened this game, them dying first, was not me. I just want you to be aware. That was not me.
Everybody else
that was not me. I didn't do anything.
Beacon, so that's enough information that they could try to take advantage
of. I have not said a word about energy. Who I want to succeed is Crazy Raccoon and Disguised. and
Red Rams,
TSM.
you already saw the teams
Those are
that
the three
TSM
teams that
already
I
rotated
was
them on
really
yet.
looking for
Now,
them to
something
do
we really
well.
should talk about
Okay?
here, Vicky, in this, with the top 2 coming out, is that you have to pop off, right? There's no consistent play. There's no, you know, just chipping away at this. Looking at our 10-game series
I
from
just see a
yesterday,
punch knock
you
in the
could need
face.
upwards of 100
And then maybe he'll
points
stop being
just
pressured.
to qualify
And he'll
into
just
the
get
finals
upset and he'll
tomorrow.
perform better.
Okay, that's 10+ points a game. It's hard to tell exactly where it'll be because 87 would have qualified you for one of the series.
Sometimes a little
104
violence
wouldn't
is
have
needed.
qualified you for the other. So, yeah, like, but just thinking about that, how does that affect the way that these teams want to play? I mean, you know,
I do really
they
like their
wanna play
accent.
edge,
Yeah, I do
therefore,
really like the
and
Kazers'
try and
accents.
rack up KP because that's going to, you know, make sure they're not falling too far behind.
Exactly.
Or do they really try and play for
No
those
better
wins,
motivation than
and
physical
grab the,
abuse.
you know, the placement
Exactly.
points in order to grab that 10+ points per game that they might
You know,
need.
like those coaches back in the day in those like old movies where they just start abusing their like
where they wanted to try something
like
different.
athletes
Opting
until
for
they
the
perform
Watsons,
really
who I saw
well.
on the kill feed, Nasky and
Maybe that's what he needs.
NIP, looking like they were able to restabilize.
I'm just
Nobody
joking. Please
finished
don't.
off like we saw
Please
earlier
don't.
from NRG.
Support
All 19
physical
squads
abuse.
still
That is
in this lobby
not-
here, and I do like this position from
That is
Guild for now.
definitely not
They had that next
the
ring
way,
console
okay?
information. They won't have it
The
now
good
going
old
forward
times.
here, 'cause if they abandon that
No,
from Geyser,
please.
where TSM and Northepton are going to be fighting for that info.
And then like
As
the
you can see
person
right
is
here,
like the
TSM
person.
trying to see if
Oh
they can
god,
try to push
TSM.
through the choking Geyser, but they're actually opting to just back away. And I do like what I'm seeing here from
Yeah, I
TSM.
do
You
like
can
the
see
back way. I
double
think this
purple red
playing safe
Evo,
here is
and
way
that's
better.
based off of their Evo Harvester pathing.
That's
But Zap having
incredibly
red right
fast
now
to
is
get up to,
insane. Like, how the hell do they
yeah,
have
double
red?
purples
Like, how did
and
they
the
get?
red, especially
How did
with
they get
Alpha
red? How did he
Lifeline,
get red
right?
in particular with
And
0 damage?
potentially,
Is
actually,
what I want
even
to know.
having access to the vault. We see those vault doors open, so that's another thing because there could have been an Evo Harvester right in
can
there.
only
Yeah,
presume.
right.
Like,
Oh,
you need
yeah.
an Evo case to get to
Oh
red
my
at this point.
God.
Now that'll only come from 3 different places, right? From a
Oh my
lifeline care package,
God,
from a
Evo
game drop, or
cash.
from the vault.
Man,
And
he said
Red's
Evo
having the gold
Cage. Wait,
lockdown
which one
too,
is
so
correct?
that story
Yeah.
just painted itself here for us. You can
Yeah,
see the
I
pace.
didn't
They
remember
don't
that there was a
wanna
vault
overextend
in there
case
for
another
some
team
reason.
may try to come up from behind them. Red Rams on the other side of that vault cave, while Crazy Raccoon trying to see if they can try to push.
Sang
through
Jun,
the
I'ma
North
need you to
Harvester
lock
choke. That is
in. Those
Evo
hemlock
esports
shots
that
were
are
not
prioritizing their
it.
own rotate.
I'm gonna need you to lock it in, Sang Jun. That was not it.
A couple of tricky chokes to work their way through here. You can see CR lurking in the background.
think
TSM, look,
Cash
they
is
may
the
have got the
right one,
armor
too.
advantage, but they've traded that for a position in the zone, Vicky. It's going to be tough to work their way through now. They've got Red Rams ahead of them. And 30+ seconds to try and get through there. If they do, they're probably going to be met by a bunch of other teams in Geyser or in North Siphon.
Oh my god, Dash is so close to Verhulst
This
right now.
fight,
Oh my god, Dash is so close to Verhulst
isolated
right
for
now.
Red Rams, though, because on the other side of Red Rams will be Crazy Raccoon looking for the third party if this fight
Oh
isn't
god.
engaged
Oh
by
god.
Red Rams.
Oh
Sitting in
god.
position. Nice triple take. One more here. He can't land.
Rebs!
That jump play
Rebs!
loose. Get the follow-up here on the other side from Rebs.
Oh, Sang Jun! That's what I'm talking about, baby!
They still were able to get the finishing blow onto Rebs.
That's what I'm talking
But now
about, Sang
Red Rams are
Jun!
forced to play this
Those
out as a duo
hemlock
because
shots
if they
were
do
it.
try to linger
Good
on,
job.
Crazy Raccoon are just gonna eat them
Good
up.
job.
I mean, so much damage. I haven't seen a hero triple take like that in quite some time, so
Sang Jun!
buoyed by the amount of damage he was doing. Unfortunately, Dash just stayed out a lick too long
He's my
there.
favorite.
And as you say, could leave his team as a duo now. Not ideal. Okay, Na'Vi.
You know, it's like when a kid
They're
chooses
in
their
that
favorite
north side
toy when they're like 5
sharing
years
it with
old and they
Fennel,
just
and
don't
they've
let
got
it
Hal
go.
on
Like
the
that's how I chose
outside.
Sang Jun as my Oshi.
Now, most
I
teams
just like
have gone
liked him when I was like 5
further
years
up
old.
towards North side.
and I have
Seems
not
to
let
be
him go
more
since.
Populated right now. There's also quite a few teams down towards like Stacks, the Tunnel. And,
He's like my
DK
Build-A-Bear
even
when I was
playing from the
8, you
top of
know?
launch sites. So a little bit spread out right now.
DK may have had that information from that ring console that is in the middle of launch site.
Yeah.
We had seen the likes of KCP rotate from that southern zone, actually based
Lou
on
is
that
my
information,
Lou is
but
also
weren't
my
able to fully
Oshi, but
commit to
Lou is
rotate
my
through
but
stacks,
the
and
entire
you were actually
Sentinels
doing that
team
from
was
the
my
very
Oshi.
beginning. But a lot
That's
of these teams
different.
are banking on the fact that this circle will be pulling
And it's very different.
northeast side of launch, of
Okay, I'm
Lava
back.
Siphon rather.
I'm back,
And
I'm
we have
back.
seen circles like this where it could pull either closer to Space Station or on the outskirts between How, where it could lead towards Geyser.
I know.
You get a bit of a hint of where the next
Design, the only reason I'm cheering for you is because you use Raid. Why aren't you using her?
See quite a few teams here. Oh, okay, so it's quite central right now. But where does it shift? Very much north.
Yeah,
So,
Sully is also
that's
amazing.
actually
Sully is also
fantastic for
amazing.
TSM here.
No,
As we've been following some of their journey, but first,
Ghost!
as we mentioned, they have to get through North Eption, and triple take
No!
once again is just the bane of so many teams in this lobby right now.
I love that weapon so much, and Zap coming through from the high ground as well. TSM have been able to restabilize after their very rough start.
Good job, Zap. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, baby.
Zap being the last one alive, he was able to get that knock. Watch out behind him.
No!
I'm
actually depressed.
In 19th,
I'm actually depressed. Wait, why is the quality so shit? Hold on.
Is makers
Okay, there we go.
who are also trying to show face a crazy raccoon.
Yeah, Sejun! Yeah! Oli!
So,
Woo!
doing the damage to Red Rams before. Now they pull up.
Yeah, get that thirst, baby!
Able to get some kills onto North Eption as well.
Guys, it's a
2K
cursing,
so far,
it's a blessing and a
13,
curse,
but
okay? These guys are
it's a good start.
surviving.
North Eption, they've got 6.
You
but
will regret! You will regret!
as we said, 6 might
Okay,
not
I'm
be
sorry. I
enough.
hope TSM loses the next one. I really hope
Crazy.
TSM loses
On
the next one.
Horizon, a legend that we've
Big
seen
losers.
precious
Huge
little
losers.
of
Insane
this
losers.
entire week so far, Vicky.
Careful, protect him.
But I
Yes,
don't
protect
mind
your
it
boy
in this sort
Obli.
of position.
Yes, get in here. Why does he
You need
look
to
like
be able to win
tens from
fights,
that
you need to be
angle?
racking up
From that
KP
angle and that hairstyle and glasses,
to
he
get
looked
a
like
top 2
tens for a
placement in this
second.
lobby, and Horizon is
What the heck?
absolutely, you know, an enabler of that.
No, it's not too
Down pretty
late.
quick if you have
It's
that
not
grab
too
you lift,
late.
Of course,
It's never
does
too
get
late.
scanned. They do note that is a solo in the corner while we doing Crazy Raccoon. I
Okay.
have the pinpoint, and Zephyr highlighted it perfectly.
Okay,
Crazy Raccoon taking Team
okay,
Falcons
yeah.
POIs, giving them that advantage and coming in from Skywest and Trials. I mean,
Sang
look at the
Jun
way
from
they're
that
playing.
angle,
They're
from this
not only
angle, like he
leading
looks
right
like
now,
tens from
but
this
they're
angle for
holding
some
up
reason.
so many different
I don't know
teams.
why.
But
Oh,
the
yes,
Prowler hit
Sang
by the
Jun!
shots coming through
That's
too.
my
Crazy
Aussie!
Raccoon. The ring around the Rosie while still maintaining their positioning from inside this building.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
out Red Rams.
There's almost a little bit of a bait smoke there. He popped the smoke out and
That's what I'm saying.
indicates
That's
that,
what
you know,
I'm
maybe you're
saying.
trying
This
to
is
play
what I'm
behind
talking
that, but
about.
He swings immediately and does grab the damage.
Okay,
Oh.
KCP. Our move following up. Makers get eliminated. What an aggressive final approach here from KCP. And I say that because
Okay.
remember, we
I'm
saw him
putting
trying
some
to rotate
sauce
from
on
the
my
southern side of
salad.
stacks for a very long time.
Hold on,
Have finally
putting some
been
sauce
able
on my
to push
salad.
through and now
Putting
claim
some Greek
that
sauce on my
southeast
salad that's
side of
not
the
a
zone, but
Greek
they still have to
salad. So
move
like
forward.
I'm
Do
gonna
they
see how
commit?
that
Do guys
turns out.
choke, or do they want to wrap around where Ty has been on the bridge from the very beginning?
Sorry
Don't have a lot of
guys, I
options
just
there.
really like his movement.
Makers,
Sang Jun's movement
continue
is so
despite getting
good.
both of Stacks and Maud.
You will
Like a couple of those
regret.
teams
You
we've
will
seen already,
regret.
you know, struggling to make their way into
User
zone.
is
Let's
on
see if
Horizon
Design
and not
and
really sure.
Disguise
Oh,
can
okay,
get
okay,
them
okay.
perfect
Okay,
spot
design
there
full.
on the Havoc.
Okay,
We'll say
design
goodbye to
full.
Space Station.
Maybe.
DSG caught between a rock and
But
a
you
hard
didn't
place.
need
So the
Pathfinder for that, so I don't
there.
even know about that one. You did not need Pathfinder
Very
for that.
nice when you're able to
Just saying.
change up the comp a little bit, Genome. Saw that. Your eyes are not blinding you, all right? That was the Pathfinder, that design.
I
has
know,
stuck on
right?
Something that he was practicing.
He abandoned
before he actually
Wraith, but
ended up
like I
starting
don't think he needed
EWC
Pathfinder for
with
that.
the
Just saying.
Wraith. He tweeted it this morning right now. He's feeling bigger, stronger, and harder when it comes to competition. And we get to see them really put things out with 13 squads left.
Ask
Vicky
Gabe
Pajamas,
is
though,
dead.
down to a duo.
Okay,
This is
going
Saj.
up against Virtus Pro down the bottom of the map. They've already managed to pick up a few kills of their own. In fact, it's Sharky leading from the front. Kill leader right now. Don't have the purples just yet, but that hasn't stopped them. The Seer ultimate is giving them so much information. They can't get behind it because that would put them in the zone and make them take too much damage. Very good utility usage there from Virtus Pro. They will take down Ninjas in Pajamas.
And their positioning too on the other side of the ring. They know that NIP was feeling the pressure too. Great spot before they're now forced to rotate with the circle closing in right behind you. Ty was looking at them before. Disguise.
Oh,
Design is
Design!
locked in. Nice crack from
Homie
the
is
Sentinel. Bango
locked.
has rolled in
Homie
on
is
top of
locked.
Ty in the feed get eliminated, and sharing this building, who have also, they have not moved from here, is Hal. That's why they have full blue Evos as the crypto EMP rings out.
Monsoon might not be here, but Design always trying to Give us some Sentinel highlights to work with. Double gold knockdown shield here, but is that enough to shield him from all of the nades raining in from How? He's got the grapple over the fence to try and get out. It's been a big shift up in the composition for Disguise, but still not replaying the meta, just refusing to go with what everyone else is.
It's hard out here too, especially when the fighting has just been non-stop. How get eliminated? Fan will come in. And what great timing. Almost like the insurance policy that Design needed there. And of course, if the last teammate in your team is alive is a Pathy, what better way to reposition and get out of trouble immediately to reset?
Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like we've been seeing a resurgence in ratting. A lot of the back of Pathfinder's return to the meta right now. So obviously, yeah, it's the character that can get away, and you know, not so many bloodhounds around. There are a fair number of seers coming back here, but slightly less able to scan.
No!
We aren't gonna save you from the
No!
lockdown. Luckily for Crazy Raccoon, they have the gold knockdown. Beast of the Hunt activated, so that way the pressure from Oobly is felt on the other side. 5 squads left.
Yes!
Nice
Oobly Moobly!
The Bang ult 2.
You hold him! You hold him!
Space. And KCP
good job,
fully
Oobly
set.
Moobly.
Why? Because Guild Esports are also
sorry
looking at this fight happening, because neither Crazy Raccoon or
sorry
KCP are in that next circle. They're just going to be inching through the edge.
You can see the pylons getting.
I was eating. I was muted. My eating. No! Oh, it's Fennel. Okay. I thought this was Crazy Raccoon for some reason. Sorry, Fennel. I mean, like, you guys are also really great too. Don't worry about it.
For the ult excel, just to get that extra 10% on his pylon, but it's not.
Oh my!
He can't find the time.
Getting sent in are these two teams that have been fighting forever. KCP, Crazy
oh my
Raccoon,
God!
Crazy Raccoon have the advantage, while on the other side, Guild have completely cleared out the northwest side of this zone.
Oh my God!
In a fantastic spot, single member of KCP left alive.
Oh
my God, Sang-Joon!
From Crazy
Sang-Joon!
Raccoon right now. Nice shots, but doesn't get the knock.
See, I threatened him and it worked. I threatened him and told him that those hemlock shots were not it earlier. And look at him locking in right now. Look at him locking in.
3-man that's alive, while Onmu is the solo left alive.
That's right.
Usually at this point,
that's
they
right.
would have that information, or would be able to guess that there's not a full 3. It's just a 1 or a 2-man somewhere else trying to hide this out.
That's correct.
They don't get the information. They don't get the scan on the solo. That's all on
This is my ALGS team right here.
They know exactly where the solo is, though. That's why they put down the Bang ult to their left, so that way they can block out that choke. And Guild trying to go for a counter rotate, actually trying to commit on top of the solo instead. That just leaves them wide open. Onmu got 2 knocks, while Crazy Raccoon are looking to take game number 1.
Oh,
they
yeah!
are winners.
It's a blessing this time, baby! It's a blessing! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! I bless them! Let's go!
Well, there was a couple of people on our analyst
Yippee!
desk, Vicky, who had faith in Crazy Raccoon.
You will regret, baby! You will regret!
As well as some
That's
struggle,
right.
Honestly, I mean, the fact that
That's
Zen
right.
and Reject Winity didn't make
Today is a blessing,
good
baby.
playoffs, considering, you know, the position they were in and coming
Call
out
me
of the APAC North region.
Arya,
was a
not
shock to
Jinxer.
so many
That's
that
right.
CR
That's right.
are trying to right that wrong, and they've started it off with 22 points. Guild following with 17. My second pick certainly heating up a little bit there. I'm hopeful for that one, of course, as the APAC
Energy and
South,
TSM struggling, but it's
aficionado
fine.
in me, but it's still a long road ahead.
It's a big journey,
Crazy
especially when we
Raccoon!
highlight Crazy Raccoon and how strong their
Arya.
POI and their rotates have been. The confidence, 10 KP, 3.5
It's okay.
damage. You mentioned Guild. Still, with the uptime on damage here too, 3.8.
That's my
8
goal.
kills
He's locked the
themselves.
fuck
We
in.
saw them
That's my goal.
clear up that entire north side of the zone. We saw so many teams by Lava Cypher.
Yeah, I mean, completely different compositions and approaches to the game there with the Pathfinder Bloodhound versus
Wait,
the
is
Seer and the
Fnatic?
Watson.
Fnatic made it,
All
right?
right, that was game number
Okay,
1.
good.
We got
Fnatic
so
made it,
much
so we're
action
good.
For you guys on
UKF
the other
is
side of this
good,
break.
right?
Don't go anywhere 'cause we got game number
He
2
made
on
it.
World's Edge.
That's the JP team I was cheering for. For Crazy Raccoon making it, That's my other team. That's my Oshi. That's my Oshi team. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cause somebody asked me why I wasn't cheering for JP team, but my JP team already made it in. My trading card already made it in, so we're chilling. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's my boy. Let's go. So you guys already know if there are any ads, I will be muting. Right now, it does not seem that there's any ads, so I'm not gonna mute. What the heck? That's right. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Is Sully in Crazy Raccoon? Sully is no longer a pro player. But I believe he was in Crazy Raccoon before he retired. I think. Thank you so much for gifting 5 membership. But yeah, he's still in Crazy Raccoon, but like he's not a pro player for Crazy Raccoon anymore. Yeah, That's what I mean. Okay, guys, if it's a blessing, I'm gonna bless TSM. I hope they perform well this time around. I'm really hoping for it. Wow, arigato. I cannot pronounce your name, but thank you so much. Arigato. Welcome. Is it irashai? Is that welcome? Arya. No, that's please come in. My bad. Oh, is it actually? Oh my god, that flick design did was insane. That flick design did was actually insane. No, don't say Jozu to me. Don't say Jozu to me, please. I don't want to hear any Jozu. I do not want to hear any Jozus in the chat, okay? You know what's actually really funny? I was gonna talk about it. Arigato. Thank you. Actually, QP Senpai, I was telling QP Senpai that Mane-san said Nihongo Jozu to me, and I was dying. And I don't think she understood completely that I was like, please don't say it to me because I'll cry. So she was like, oh, Nihongo Jozu to me too. And I was like, no, not my Oshi saying Nihongo Jozu to me. Oh man. Oh man. I got Nihongo Jozu. No, don't say that. Don't write that. I know you wrote that in JP. Don't write that. But it's okay. QP. QP senpai is allowed to say it to me. It's okay. Only because QP senpai kawaii, she's allowed to say it to me. Nobody else though.
뛴다.
What was that? Is he saying lo? Oh my god, that was so cute.
And with the pop,
we are rooting for Crazy Raccoon
for game
and Disguise.
And we highlighted them at the very beginning for a reason.
No, I only know that kanji. I only know what the kanji says.
Absolutely, we did. Even though they have had this massive roster shift, which must have honestly played havoc with what they built up, all of this synergy that they had over years and years.
That's
one of
so
the
funny.
running duos,
oh my god.
And then all of a sudden, they have to throw it all out the window and start
I need
again.
Jiwa. I need Jiwa to come
maybe
translate
this is just the
what their
start
cons
of
are saying.
Vicky, maybe this trio here can go even higher and better. then reject Winity? I don't know. That's kind of hard. They want to land, but well, we'll see.
I mean, also one of the.
Oh my gosh, I'm so worried. I'm so worried. But thank you for giving me translations.
Which is very big here to know as we take a look at the match results, top performance, the Grim.
Oh yeah, Pain Dealer and Headhunter. Oh yeah, look at him. Look at his pose. Look at his pose, guys. He has that like literal like I will trade offer you pose. Trade offer. I win today. You lose today. You will regret today.
Just putting that out there. Yes. I'm not gonna lie. The first time I saw
he got that dog in him.
I
wonder what matches we're gonna vote for. What maps we're gonna vote for.
He is indeed.
What maps is Nicewig gonna pick today?
We've got 2 matches here. They've got question marks on them. That's because
let's do Kings Canyon and Olympus.
Can vote for these.
Let's like make them really upset.
Is maybe for a KC.
No Broken Moon today. Only Kings Canyon and Olympus.
We didn't get KC yet. I think we've had 1 Broken Moon and 1 Olympus. It was. We just want to round it out.
Guys, listen. This is from Vicky Kitty right now, guys.
Guys, we had a KC match.
Canyon. I know we saw it a little bit at day number 1.
Yeah, we did.
I haven't been able to cast through Kings Canyon, one of the OG maps that we all know and love, but also really good to see with the stakes so high on how a lot of these teams who have been able to practice on scrim, see how they would do on a map like Kings Canyon. How would that play out in a last chance qualifier when the pressure is high? I mean, look at the way that this
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
We heard it from Design himself. We saw from Crazy Raccoon the way that they were able to perform.
Yeah, Nicewig chose KC. Okay, good. Nicewig should be choosing KC here.
All eyes on teams like Space Station, Phony. A lot to prove out here too, just to see if Space Station.
Yeah, his lips were bleeding. I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, what happened to his lips? Somebody put a band-aid on there.
Yeah, of course, like,
get him some ice.
If there's another map you want to go for, look, don't, you know. Go for
We're
it.
TSM,
Absolutely.
TSM
we're
19.
Not trying to dictate anything.
TSM 19th place.
Personal preference out there. It was a big game for CR. It was also a big game for Guild, as we noted. Legacy 5 kills. And,
oh my god, if I could say you will regret in my Vspo debut, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy work.
Match series with Vicky.
How do you say you will regret in that exact tone in JP though?
Mark.
So the JP people understand. How do you say it?
In one game is a good way to get that started, but you have to keep that pace up, right? Like you genuinely need to set a blistering pace in order to get the number 1 or the
map
number 2
icon
spot.
means
a podium finish.
Viewer chosen.
Enough. When does that happen in Apex? That
Viewer
is
chosen.
such a tough ask.
It's very difficult, and even for teams that have to forcibly be put in those 50-50 situations.
I want Crazy Raccoon to win.
To and NRG at the very
But I think Falcons will win the overall tournament.
Since we are going on to World's Edge, right, for game number 2, what are some changes?
That is not. You're not gonna trick me, Mycon. You're not gonna trick me. I'm not gonna say that.
Couldn't accumulate those points to really kickstart their day. Because when I talk about teams with momentum, I've highlighted it for teams.
You will regret
who are sitting currently in the finals lobby. Teams like NRG who want to rely on early game momentum, so that way they can carry that throughout the rest of their match series.
Right.
Well, I saw that there was a little something there. I was like, oh gosh, get him some medical aid.
We had teased a bit of a contest between Disguised and Weibo Gaming.
He is wrong, Ruby.
I don't think we got it over at Thermal, though, did we? Obviously, we were focused on North Eption and NRG over at Monument, but I hadn't checked out the map right at the start.
You will regret
what happened to those other 2 teams. So I might just take a quick gander at that this time and update you guys with that. Okay, so Weibo have definitely left the dropship a lot earlier than Disguised.
Oh my god.
Which says to me, Disguised is definitely going to be the ones taking over Thermal. Weibo, they're going for launch
I cannot. That is too funny.
With that, of course, we do have contest
I can't
round
say
number 2
it.
between North Eption and NRG.
Now we're going to take a much slower approach here. We want to get a little aggressive, test out to see what weapon
you will
on the other side, so that way they can keep
regret.
I hear that triple take, but this time, Fun, he doesn't have the Mozam. He's got the triple take and my favorite sight, the 3 times.
Okay, so there you go. You can just see on the map there quickly.
Energy.
Dome. They've taken that away from Pioneers, who are hoping to get both launch side and Dome. And Makers do still hold on to both Big Mord and Stacks. Not that it helped them last game. We'll see if this one's a little bit better with the circle going north up to Epicenter.
Oh, North Epson, good crack.
Teams like Heroes.
Protecting Tidal real quick.
Slow start. to the North Epson versus NRG.
Honestly, North
rivalry.
Epson is in a really terrible spot because they're playing underneath.
And
Energy
that
has
first knock is
top.
so important, right? We
Oh,
saw
okay, that was
last
really good
time.
cock
As
from
soon as
Nocturnal.
we
Oh,
saw
that was really good down
this time
from
it goes the
Reptar.
other way, though.
Or Fun, I mean.
triple
Oh my
take.
god, good job.
Bittersweet.
Okay, I
from
think they definitely
Bandage
win
with
this
the
time
same
around.
Weapon. The knock now onto Tida with the triple take, and Reptar's got the wing dude coming in.
Oh god,
See if he
they're
can
gonna
get the
push
follow-up
Nocturnal here,
reception.
but it doesn't
Get
matter. It does not
deleted
matter.
here.
Fun
It's a
actually like
trade
1v3'd.
back from
Fun literally
NRG.
1v3 with
Remember that
triple
boost
take. That's
that
insane.
they need. Not so lucky though for North Epson. We're gonna have to see the next time that we jump back into World's Edge how they will handle that
Sinai
50-50.
is
But
you
Gino,
will.
we also
Okay, I
saw
see.
on that map the preview of where this circle was gonna be pulling, and that fight took a little bit, right? We know that there was a ring console on the other side of Monument, but you can expect so many other spots to already probably be.
Okay, guys. Maybe the
Yeah, I
blessing
mean,
is
NRG,
working. Never mind. How is
They are
fine
only
flying
just
into
now
frag
looking
for
to
some
get that type
reason?
of information. Of course, they, you know, they're running the fuse, so presumably will be picking up the Ringmaster perk. But they'll be able to see these teams flying over them. I mean, How have already made their way over.
Fun is my favorite.
Guild
Fun is my favorite
Esports
player
coming
on
in now
Energy.
from
I just
Overwatch.
really like how
Might
Fun.
be able to hear them in the
He
distance
is.
over at Fragment. NRG
I feel like
should
he's
be
a
in
very,
great spot. I mean,
like,
that's why you pick
overlooked
Monument. One
pro
of the big reasons. It's a
for a
very
lot of
central PLI,
reasons
great for those
that I don't really know
rotations.
why.
And luckily for them, with
When
the
I
circle
think he
pulling
should be
on
looked
top
at
of
way
them, it's
more.
almost
He's
like
so
we always
fun
say when
and
we take a look
chill.
at, like,
He's so funny.
circles that
If you guys have
people
ever talked to
sky west,
Fun,
right,
he's
or
actually
south
so
in general.
funny.
There's a lot
And
of
he's like
buildings
so
to
genuine and
coexist. You
nice.
could expect something similar when it comes to Monument, except for the teams that do want to coexist on the outskirts. I'm thinking teams like even
Yeah,
Space Station. that
yeah,
may
he's
wanna
very
play by the
like
edge
he's very
in that next
overlooked, and I wish he
circle.
wasn't. No,
It's very risky to go for
Tails!
early rotate because there's a lot of open angles out there as Evos try to contest for Grandma's house, force off the zipline for right now, grappling away, and playing by this choke too. With actually one other
Yeah.
member, Evo's trying to wrap around the other side.
He's just
of
so
the
good
choke
at
that would
movement.
lead
I wish
through
I was as good as
Skybrook
him.
Vault Tunnel. Snavi in front of them, TSM that are inside. this
TSM,
building.
we
Look
already
at the
know
way
if it's
that
a
Fabi's
zone like
actually
this,
playing.
taking
Yeah,
this
that's
house is a mistake.
crazy.
Taking
From
this
so
house is the
far
biggest
away
mistake you could ever
here.
make. Okay, it's not gonna end there
Yes,
though, so
as
it's
you
fine.
point out, on the Gibraltar
Oh,
Zapdo,
oh! Wait, but they're gonna
Fight's
get
got
ratted on.
that,
They're gonna
so
get ratted
that's,
on right now. They're
I
gonna get
think,
ratted
probably
on.
it for Evos. Despite getting that first knock, they were so split. Was
gonna
that
get
split
ratted
because they were
on.
trying to take angles, or was it split because TSM sort of cut them in half?
That was very. I mean, the fact
Guys,
that
I
not
believe
only
I have
were
a
they
blessing
still committing
in
to
my
the
hands. I
up-angle,
believe I have a
talking
blessing.
about Bafid right there, the fact that he still was trying to see if he could help out Evos by still putting himself in a disadvantaged position. Because again, even if you have the dome right, you're still out in the open. You're still Gibby with a rather large hurt box. But we're gonna have to see how they're gonna be able to play
Why
that out. as a
doesn't
duo as
Matafi
between
heal
Na'Vi,
here?
one of the teams that have also made
Like,
their
I
way
wonder, like,
through
what it
Monument
is.
side. So many
Why
other
don't they
teams. I mean,
heal?
we're talking
Sometimes
about
I'm like, why don't they
basically
not
the entire
heal?
lobby minus four
Oh,
other teams that
Reptar!
have made their way into Fragment East, into Monument. Look at the way that NRG, who, like we saw at the very beginning, won
Yeah,
the
I'm
50-50,
telling you
but
guys, today
also
it's
are
Arya
denying themselves
Bless.
the opportunity
Arya
to get extra
Bless. I'm just saying.
Taya suffering here.
I believe so.
Makers have gone out again?
Yeah,
Look,
but then like his
they've got a strong
teammate is
POI
right there.
in-
Like
in
I'm sure even if
Stacks
they
and
try
Morg
to push, they know they
down on the
can.
south
That's why I'm
side
like
of the
always like
map,
curious.
But they take a very long time to loot. And when they're coming out of these rotations, I don't know if it's
Oh
because
my
the other teams are
goodness! Oh my
sort of,
goodness!
you know,
Where's Crazy
struggling to
Raccoon?
predict them because
Where are
they
they?
take so long, but they're
Show the
all
map.
seeming
Show
to
the
run
map. I
into
need to
other
see.
teams early, and usually
Skibbity
I would say
blessings.
that's not necessarily a bad thing because makers love to take those fights and get into it with other people.
Ninjas
but
in pajamas.
hasn't worked out for them today
It's
at
just
all.
not working out
Ninjas
right now.
in pajamas here into a fight with Fennel.
And with the change-up, too, with the Watson, you can see the priority
he's
from
dead.
Nasty,
Oh my
but
God,
he's
Nasty is
one
so
shot,
dead
sets
right
up the
now.
fences
Holy
on
shit.
one side by the zipline. Couldn't set up that final pylon just yet because
Ooh.
they are feeling the pressure. On the other side, Ninjas in Pajamas get eliminated. You could see
That was
Nasty
kind of
go
expected.
away
What
from
the hell is
into
Percy
the
doing?
Watson
What
fence.
the hell are you
no. He
doing?
survives. 1 HP. Is
What
able
the
to pop
hell
shield
are
back
you
up, and
doing,
we're
buddy?
Split up.
That's crazy. I mean, yeah.
Bro was like, yeah, let me
it's
just
so
tank
sad
this shit.
when
What?
you hit the Watson fence and you can't track the player fast enough
Excuse
because you've got that
me?
aim stun on you. It's so
Everyone's really having a day
frustrating.
right now.
I think
I
we
don't-
all felt that with Pricey there, but as you mentioned, just
Dude,
barely
Momon is 1
sneaks
HP,
away. It felt
actually.
like that was a great third party actually from
so
Virtus Pro, but
crazy.
unfortunately they aren't able to find the extra
Oh
kills.
my god!
It's really nice when you are
Oh my
able
God!
to station up with
Oh,
the
they're getting
Watts
free
and
KP.
Evos.
Oh, they're just getting free KP right now.
Looks
It's
like
all up to
the Reds
Gopgap.
on the other
Oh
side
god,
here.
oh god, oh
Gonna
god,
be able to get that knock
Obli!
with
Obli!
the Havoc right off of the Reds.
What was that?
Gopgap is
Obli!
able to now get away for now. It's Crazy Raccoon who wanted
He
to
just
try to
climbed up
overextend.
to
They weren't
die.
able to recover the banner just
What
yet.
was
They
that
still have
shit?
some time, but Crazy
Oh
Raccoon
my
wanted to
God.
capitalize. They do
Juice
have the health
Okay.
advantage
It's
with
fine.
the purple Evo shields though.
Okay, they're gonna res. All good. All G. All good.
So
all
far
fucking
in
G.
the zone, though,
Obli
having
is
a
gonna
look
go
at the
down
backpack
again to
there,
zone, I
one med
think.
kit, 4 syringes.
Oh god. Oh god, Obli. Obli, please.
They are the important resources.
It's not
with
that
your
important to get KP,
trying to
Crazy
take on
Raccoon.
a
You guys
team
already won one.
outside the ring.
It's not that important.
Game gently suggesting that they get back.
No,
in it.
no, it's not back. They all got a full
Of
reset.
course, you
They're
do
being
get,
chilling.
is it 4 or 5
Evos is
minutes,
2,
I
so
think,
even if they try to
before
gatekeep, they
you
can't.
insta-box.
I think Obli
Very,
just made a little
very,
lapse in
very
judgment,
rarely
guys.
happen
Obli made a
in
little lapse in judgment.
pro
Happens to the
game,
best of
but
us.
sometimes if you get held
He's
out,
back
like,
though.
you just
He's
don't have an
chilling.
option.
I've done that many
You're feeling
times.
the
I just
pressure
climb
like
up on
that.
people
At
and I
least they
die.
have a Gibby.
100%.
I would like to
I
highlight,
understand
they could
Obli's
possibly
positioning.
get a replicator, but it's going to take
But
that
Obli.
extra time, like you mentioned,
Obli.
Genome, and I'm not expecting TSM to have moved anywhere. They're
Obli.
still, by the way,
Hey,
in Grandma's
if you're
house.
watching, buddy,
There's a beacon there, so they're
you
just
gotta
trying
stop.
to deny other teams
That was
from
not the
trying to
play.
rotate and
You
get
gotta
that
stop
same
it
set of
right
information. And
now.
after we saw Crazy
Okay, thank
Raccoon
you.
in the zone, we could expect them to eventually rotate from that north side. KCP. Oh, they've been wrapping around from south side of launch site. You mentioned Makers earlier.
No,
who are out
guys.
of this lobby, but
If
trying
it
to
was a
rotate
curse, they would have
through
died right
that very
now. If it
congested
was a
point,
curse, they would have been
stacks with a
2v3
big
right
mod.
now.
Now found themselves over here by Geyser, where there is a ring console.
Okay, getting a replay of one of the earlier fights here. This is
Yeah, I can't
NRG
believe Jackie
taking
Chan
down
actually signed up to be
High,
in
at least
a
the
in
first
a
2 members of them. The
international
last one
tournament
got
right now.
finished
That's actually
down
kind of
quite a bit
crazy. Not only
later.
is he a really famous actor, but he's
NRG
also a
still in
really
similar
really good esports
position,
player.
Just a little bit north of Monument right now.
Looking good. Oh,
What's great
Red
for
Rams.
NRG
Dash is still
is that
alive.
going
Evos
into
is
that
right next to
50-50,
them.
they didn't approach with the
Oh,
conduit, actually, and that's
Evos
fantastic
might
for
be
them.
in a
They
little
have
bit of a
gone back
pickle
to
here.
Bloodhound
Dash
and Fuse.
displaying some
Yes.
good damage. Red Rams, I like Wei Chang and I really like Dash as well. Dash is just Mr. Aim Assist. I like him a lot. Oh, good job, Dash. That was really good. Why is he picking? Why is he picking while healing? That is my mistake. That is literally what happens every time. Every time. Have we not learned to stop peeking while healing? Have we not learned?
Kind of a double win for NRG here in game
Ooh,
2.
this is not good. This is not good for Evos. Gibraltar is kind of crazy to be playing right now because everything kind of counters Gibraltar. He's getting a little ratting moment. Okay, Crazy Raccoon gonna evac out of here. Smart idea. Smart idea. Everybody gonna follow Sang Jun. TSM's doing really good this time, just in the house. Just kind of wait.
Coming in from Skyhook's side, flying
Not
right over the heads of
rotating here.
TSM.
I do really like to see it. I don't think many people are over here so soon, but
Disguised are holding a very aggressive position on the high ground.
oh god, and oh god, no! Oh god,
Found themselves in the scrap versus TSM that we were expecting.
Oh,
Look like they may have been able to also clean up that one solo here as TSM reps comes in and keeps the dream alive.
it's okay. It's okay. It's fine that Crazy Raccoon lost this because TSM really needed this. And if I'm cheering for both of these teams, it only makes sense that I asked TSM earlier to I asked Crazy Raccoon earlier to lose this fight on purpose. To give TSM a chance. So it's fine. Yeah, it's fine if it's TSM. It was not going to be fine if it was a different team, but because it's TSM, it's fine. No, it's not curse casting. This is actually this was directional casting. Directional blessing casting, okay? Yeah, I actually rigged this earlier. And I asked Crazy Raccoon not to, you know? Why are these guys dying to zone?
The respawn
What?
beacon, and even Disguised actually playing near the RV.
Oh, it's GG's for
actually looking to hold
Na'Vi.
out Na'Vi
Actually
right
very
now.
GG's
They
for
are about
Na'Vi.
to be on the wrong end of Design
And they're
for
dead.
Sentinel.
They're just dead to zone.
They're being charged up, ready to go the 2 times as well after Enemy was able to find Henchman. The circle just dealing just enough pressure and damage, and kinda is gonna meet his demise. Back to the lobby you go, Navi. Solivisa with 13 squads left. The Skies have successfully held
I got the script
that
early
entire
for
west
this one.
side of the zone teams that were trying to force
Can
their
call me
way in,
Arya
and have
Holland for
also
this
played
one, you know?
This south side going into where that circle's pulling towards Monument. The only other team they really have to worry about is going to be Weibo Gaming when they eventually move in from the west.
Pioneers.
And Weibo Gaming just say, yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks, Owen. I know you stopped them in the ring, but hey, we did the last bit of damage to them, or perhaps it's the last knock, and therefore they get those kills. 5 so far for Weibo.
That's what
in
I'm
this
saying,
game.
man. This is what he gets. I
Majority
told
of their
him he should be
points
healing,
right now,
and he
but
didn't heal. And like,
perhaps
look
it's
what happened.
a game 2
He
for
died.
them, where they'll start to make their move.
He
I mean,
died.
certainly in a slightly
Energy is
weaker
still
lobby, you
alive.
would expect
Yes,
Weibo
Energy
to
is still
perform a little
alive
bit
as
better
well.
here. You know, a team who
Without
this may be
damage, I
hard.
think they just
So,
go around the map.
will
Honest
play
to
good
God,
in
I believe that
anything
they
and
just
perhaps even
go
better
around the
in
map
harder
and they
lobbies,
just like
a team
take
like
the
Weibo, who typically has
Evo
relied
caches.
on a lot of kills, will do a little bit better in the last
Hal
chance
is not on
qualifier.
TSM anymore.
It's
Hal is not on
getting that
TSM.
confidence, you know, trying
Hal,
to find
Imperial
that
Hal
positioning that you need
is
so that way you
on
can kickstart getting the KP as well. But Weibo playing off that south side. We're gonna have to tune into them later.
am I
They may
blanking?
get pinched eventually with the teams that are still playing on the edge
Oh my
of the
God,
zone.
why am I
Red
blanking?
Rams.
What is
Not
their
gonna
name?
really be in
Falcons.
that position
Falcons.
just
There we
yet.
go.
Instead, just
Thank
trying
you
to
so
hold
much.
off KCP, who are trying to get into
Brain
the train
fart.
station. Virtus Pro, by the way,
Thank you
have
so
not
much.
moved from streamer building. So they're looking
Imperial
at Red
Halal.
Rams versus
Imperial
KCP
Halal.
without trying to overextend. Maybe even be a nuisance, trying to grief
Ooh,
them from a
Pioneers in this
distance.
fight right now.
KCP
Pioneers is
on
gonna
move,
be struggling
trying to find
here.
an
Oh my God,
opportunity,
Deeds is
sending
very,
out the
very low.
nades
The
thus
zone is
far,
gonna hurt him
still trying
here.
to hold them off
Oh
over by the
God,
train
oh
station,
God.
but now
Oh
also
God, all these
noting
nades
who is
that
in
Gent
front
is
of
so
them. With Virtus
beautifully
Pro looking at this fight,
beautifully
they come
dodging
out,
right there.
gonna be
Gent
able
is
to
doing
get
really
2
good
knocks
at
onto Red
helping
Rams, but that is not it for Red Rams. The solo is
helping
still alive, trying to
out
hide
the
someone.
push. Deeds
Sure,
really,
they
really
get
needs to
hunted
heal
down
right
sooner
now.
rather than later.
Very good cleanups from Omnu coming in here.
Just pointing
Red
to see it.
Rams
that
kind
will
of suffering
actually
right
give
now.
you information about
Unfortunately,
where Inky was.
Dach and Wei Chang
Where are you? You got out of the
are
zero.
my
though.
favorite players are both
VP
dead, which is okay.
through one of those
Freeze Raccoon
windows
did
was
die
picked
to
ahead of
TSM,
the
but that's
left.
okay. It was
They
scripted
left.
behavior.
They left.
I needed
Great timing.
TSM
Fennel
to
is
actually
still
pop
around.
off a little bit here. So
They
it's all
are, but
good.
Red Rams. I mean, imagine that. KCP
I am not sure, to
literally
be
used the
honest. I don't
zero
know
just
much
to
about
find that
heroes,
solo, and then
unfortunately.
he's gone. But WBG, Weibo have moved from that south side and now find themselves with the clutch of
Jackie
but
Chan!
can
Jackie
do it?
Chan!
No.
He tried his best.
The
He tried
clutch
his
of
best.
Jackie
That's totally
fails,
fine.
And it is Space Station cleaning up the KP that is delivered
Space
to them
Station
in their
definitely
open arms.
needs some
Solid
some
fights, though,
good
from
placement, good
Virtus
KP
Pro.
here as well. But the
thinking
reason
about
I'm
going
not
back
cheering for
towards
them this
the
time around is
bridge
because there's
and
only 2
maybe having a
teams
look
that
at some
can
of the
make
other
it
teams coming
past
in from
this
the
last
east
chance
here. Red Ram,
qualifiers,
Pioneers,
and I
plenty of KP on
unfortunately
offer,
don't have
actually,
space for
from
everybody
VP
in my
if they can get a
blessings,
good setup down
my
here.
little blessings bowl.
VP would actually clean them
So-
up, but Space Station looking at them.
I
from
hope that they
afar,
do
or
well
trying to
though.
take
I
some
also
shots
hope
at
that
them,
they
as
do well
we've
just because I
seen.
really like Koiful.
Charge rifle in the distance. I believe that could be from GK. And with TSM holding onto Monument, they're looking at 3 different teams at the same
TSM
time.
having
They're in
really
that
insane
next
placement in
Let's look at
zone.
Listening with TSM to see their next
It
move.
might be a 3v3 against Energy right now. I don't know if they're going to. I don't know if this is going to be a good push because there's too many teams. Kill the Nox, kill the Nox, TSM! Energy is gonna die here, but that's totally okay because this is part of the script for TSM. This is this TSM game right now, okay? We're seeing, is this fun? I think this is fun, Unforge. Fun is going to be free KP delivered here, straight to TSM, Unforge.
We just gotta get this kill. Someone watch your back.
Fun is just kind of GG's in this moment. I think Fun would rather just die to zone at this point. I believe Fun is just gonna die to zone at this point, honest to God.
He died to ring. I think he died to ring. Run in. Crack.
He did not die to
You
ring.
can kill that, Evan. Nice.
Nice, okay. Energy did leave Apex, but they came back. Hello? Oh my god, Verhul's can't climb! Verhul's Nerds cannot climb.
As you can see up there on the little mini-map, TSM in an absolute
It's okay, guys. This is supposed to be TSM's game. They were last place. They needed this, you know. I'm telling you, TSM script, okay?
They were going to farm for that from that position, but it looks like too many teams, too many
They did what they
options
could,
come at them
exactly.
at once. And they do fall. At least they got a couple of kills out of it, though.
They did.
Ooh, Disguised in a 3v3 right now against, I have no idea who this is. Just please be careful, Design. Please be careful, Design. Oh, I told you to be careful. Against Koifel, I told you to be careful, Design.
Wasn't really pushing in with Design. Look at Design positioning. And look at the
yeah, Enemy needed to be there with him. Unfortunately for Disguised, I think Design just did not have his team with him there because Pioneers, unfortunately, is like coming up to see if they can get any KP. Ooh, Koi is gonna try to thirst this. Not really sure if I like that play, only because KCP is very close to them. I think it's always very close. Design is kind of screwed. He's probably dead, unfortunately. Yeah, he's dead now. Koi got the kill, but Koi is now taking a lot of damage. He needs to reset. Yeah, the Wraith Brain, honestly. I'm telling you, if he was right there, he would have survived that. He could have just queued away. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. How playing this wall, this is going to be very bad for them considering that SSG is right there behind them, so once SSG comes out of that building, they're kind of screwed on the cross.
Only way to get through a top 2 lobby.
Oh, how just dying instantly? Oh God!
That KP.
Guild is just
inch forward. They are safe for now. In this spot, but TSM have been looking at them the whole time. Look at Verholz. Look at the way that he's
Verholz taking good angles with Zap, but Zap, I'm very terrified about Zap.
But if Guild
being there,
really just can
okay,
hold their
he's moving back in.
Here,
yeah.
I don't think there's anything that
what
TSM
the hell
can
is
do.
going on here?
I mean,
oh God, Zap getting a down on Koifel. Oh.
Why push?
Geeke getting some good knocks on SSG. SSG is leaving. Geeke, okay, so it's literally very simple. Guild needs to play this staircase wall area now. I believe that that's their play. Zap knows this though, but I don't know if they know that Geeke is next to them in the other building. I'm sure that they do. It is literally anybody's game right now, but I think TSM has the most space to play with. Actually,
they do have the Seer ultimate to use.
I'm unsure.
The exhibit
DK is probably dead here.
Useful in buying them precious seconds here. If TSM decide that they are the team they need.
Never mind, they actually have a lot of space to play with, so never mind. Geek is actually doing pretty good.
Have a little bit more cover and a little bit more of a natural deterrent against TSM and Guild.
Really good crack from Zap. Oh my God, good crack from Zap. Going back inside, not playing it very safe. Playing it very safe. Verholz delivering peppering some shots in. Oh, really good break on the Watson Gen.
Yeah, as we said, Verholz getting those.
That's gonna screw them over.
Damaging, but once the Seer ultimate goes down.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! TSM does not want the smoke. TSM does not want the smoke. Reps delivering a barrage of nades to God knows where. No clue what those nades were for, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. That's called a fuse player.
Look on the other side though, through the window. Oh, no way! The stick off the Arc Star. They can't do anything about it though. It takes way too much time to get exactly to where GK is to capitalize off on an advantage spot with the Arc Star there.
Oh my God,
how did GK manage to move here is insane to me.
We actually have a knock. It's onto Raki. GK, interestingly.
Oh God. Oh goodness me.
To take a hit.
And actually,
oh God, Reps. Oh God, Reps. What is Reps doing? What the fuck are they doing? Oh my fucking God. No. Oh my God. Oh no. They're gonna get climbed up on now. Oh shit.
They need to push the advantage while they've got it, and they do. Guild with a great first game and an even better follow-up in game
I'm not gonna lie, Reps kind of threw. He like took too much zone damage there. Like why? Why was he there?
It pays off to the very end. Even with TSM.
Throw SM, honestly.
All three teams at the end there.
TSM actually threw very hard there. I think Zap was playing good spot. I think Reps honestly took too much damage from zone.
use their ults.
And then
a little too early is the question
Verhulst
there, and
should
I
not
asked
have
that
gotten
because
damaged
we
that
saw the
much.
mother load from
Verhulst
Rex at one
got
point into the
deleted.
building that we knew that GK was approaching
Verhulst
from.
got
We knew
deleted.
that they were also playing off of the opposition
know,
Guild Esports,
I
specifically
know.
the Watson gen. And then we also saw that TSM took
It's not back. The curse is not back. Yeah, I gave them the script. They just didn't follow
It's a
it.
great
Yeah,
breakdown,
yeah,
Vicky.
exactly. It's not my
It's
fault,
good to see
guys.
the
This
Guild
time it is
finally
not my
hitting
fault.
their stride.
Hi.
Now you gotta remember, this is
hello.
a team that made
Hi,
a very
Arya.
late
Arya.
addition to the roster,
Hello.
swapping Bugi for MT very late in split 2. Talking to MT this morning, he said
Would you rather
there was
gain?
still
Wait,
a
what is
little bit to work out in terms
WWCD?
of communication
In the first of the
between
series or the end of
three
the series?
them.
I'm not really sure.
Absolutely huge. It's safe to see that they were able to get top 3 within game 1. Game number 2, they were able to get 5 KP, becoming the winners on that last game on World's Edge. We are transitioning now onto Stormpoint. Can they keep that momentum? You find out next on the other side of this break for game 3.
That's really good from Zainu, I'm not gonna lie. I'm nothing, I'm just but an enigma here. Oh god. It was a little loud. It was a little loud. Yeah, it was, you know, I have to say, honestly, I think TSM just kind of tossed. I think Reps and Verhulst kind of, I mean, like, Reps tossed at the very beginning, but he was chilling, and then I think Verhulst tossed by getting damaged too hard. You know what I mean? Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna mute the ads. I hope you don't mind. Just because I'm going to get copyright struck. And I don't want you guys to hear that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A Crazy Raccoon gave them KP and everything just for them to throw it away. Like, kind of disappointed, you know? They did overheat in that fight. I think they got a little bit too panicked. I would say it was definitely a little bit too panicked, you know? Yeah, that is the problem when you hold the most space. Sometimes you get panicked when people try to enter that space because you're trying to protect all of the space, you know? But it just, it was just an unfortunate time. Yeah. No, this time around, I'm not gonna... Okay, guys, I feel like the curse might be coming back. So this time around, I'm not going to be cheering on anyone. I'm just gonna be like, yippee, you know? Whenever somebody dies or gets a knock or something. So I'm not gonna cheer for anybody, though. I'm not gonna cheer for anybody. Unless I see that they're performing extremely well. No, the curse left. I swear, the curse left. I said the curse was gonna leave. Maybe this game will be Energy's game, though. Because, you know... Or maybe this game will be Disguise game, you know? Because I said Crazy Raccoon, TSM, and Disguise. So maybe it's actually Disguised or Crazy Raccoon's game. No, it did not. It did not activate. No, it did not activate. It did not activate. I swear. I did not mean to say Energy. I meant to say Disguised. Sorry. I meant to say Disguised. Hello. No, they should have. They should have won that. They honestly should have won that. I think they just, like I said, I think Reps and Verhulst kind of tossed that a little bit at the end there, but it's fine. It's fine. They need to lock it in. There's still 7 games to go. There's still 8 games to go, right?
One just died. I don't know what team.
I don't know either.
I think they went out up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2.
One died.
That's 2. It's past NFUs.
We got lots to go.
They traded.
Go!
Miss a scan.
I can't fucking find
Oh my god, he's like licking his lips. Did you see that?
Bang
He's
on
like,
me.
homie's licking his lips. He's like, I win.
Good shit, MT.
He licked his lips. Oh my god.
Scenes from the STC Arena where Guild Esports takes a win over
What the heck is that pose?
Perfectly executed,
Why
waiting
were
till
they
that fight
carrying
occurred,
him?
and then snuck
Excuse
in
me?
with the third party. Guild off to a great
I don't
start.
know.
as
I
he
just
joined
saw
me
him
back
licking
in
the
studio.
microphone. I
Rain
was
Day,
like, what is going
AJR,
on?
Zephyrcast and Glitter Explosion. It's going to be a fun one, guys, because so far today has been electric, but I got to go right back to Guild Esports. A great win there. They're topping the leaderboard so far.
Absolutely, and I think Guild is a team that maybe some people aren't really familiar with their game, didn't think they could be a team that could actually win this lobby, but when you look into their history, they placed top 10 at a previous LAN, then
Okay,
they
here
add
we go.
MT, one of the most
Move
accomplished
aside. Here we go. Here's
IGLs
the
in
scoreboard,
Apex
guys.
history, onto this roster, and they're popping off immediately, and
Yeah,
you might have seen
I
this
mean,
coming if
TSM
you
is
paid attention to
still
scrims,
second,
actually.
so-
They placed 6th overall in the scrims leaderboard,
Overall,
so
they're doing
Guild's a fantastic
pretty-
team.
It's interesting,
Like,
Lauren.
their
Give me your
points
thoughts on
that
that
they
as we take a
got
look at this
overall
leaderboard here.
is more
match
points than
results after
Guild.
game 1.
So we
I
have
mean,
to
I don't
keep that in
disagree
mind,
with the
guys.
points that Jayhawk
Technically,
is making, but it's
TSM
still
did
only
win.
2 games in.
TSM
Okay, we've
did
got 8
win,
more to
technically.
go. A
Even
hot
though
start
Guild got
could mean a
first,
cold ending,
TSM
and that might be
overall
all
won.
down to timing. You see
Okay?
TSM with 12
So
kills
it
in this
did
match,
kind of happen
and they're
as I
another powerhouse to
predicted
be
with
reckoned
my
with.
script
Very
that I
true.
gave
You know,
them.
we were talking
That
about
they
it in
had
Air
more
Fryer, a
points.
couple days ago. You're right. Hot start, cold ending. Sometimes
But it's
you gotta
fine.
let
As
that
you can
thing
see right now,
cool
Guild
off.
and Crazy
Guild
Raccoon
Esports,
are
a conversation that we've been having
are
outside
number 1
of
here
the studio
overall,
and now live on
but
air.
that doesn't
What do you think
matter
about Guild?
because
Do they
there's
have the
still a
potential
lot of
to do it? We
time
know one
for them
team
to build
certainly
up the
started
points.
off looking
No
like they
offense
had
to
the
Guild,
potential to
I'm
take
not.
this
I'm preying
entire
on Guild's
series,
downfall.
and that's
No
Crazy
offense to you
Raccoon, who was
guys.
our winners of game 1.
Takes great advantage
No
of the
offense to
position
you
that they have,
guys.
and even
I'm
still
preying on your
in that skyhook
downfalls.
area makes a great transition as far as lava cycle.
I
So the
am. I
macro
need to
play is
redeem
definitely with us
myself.
today
I
if
need
we
to
wanna see
redeem
them press
myself. You
forward
guys
there,
think
but
I'm
it
a
isn't
curse. I want to prove
complete
that I'm a
lead
blessing.
yet. Big shout out to the Kansas City Pioneers there just behind them. Very present in some of these last few high-ended games there.
Dude,
And a
I
huge
need this
shout to
guy's
Onmu.
Apex Legends
Just
necklace.
absolutely
I need
incredible
his
with the fragging
necklace.
potential that we saw, especially in game
Somebody
1
get me an
playing
Apex
Spoiler.
Legends
Matt's
necklace
wonderful
just like
org.
him.
They've been great in Apex Legends for multiple different representations. They've had an EMEA team, had a North American team.
Navi,
but right
yeah,
now, they just want a
Navi-
team to
Navi
be able
didn't
to
listen
do
to
that
me.
top 2. Again, showing how
I gave
difficult
them
it's
the
gonna
script,
be
they threw it
early
out.
Run
They didn't
off
listen
the
to me.
races. You know, we're
Matafi did not heal like I
experiencing
told him
maybe
to.
what could set this tone for the rest of these 8 games. Guild Esports, one
noticed
more
that?
game like this.
I always
they're-
notice
I'm not saying
random
it's
things about
pretty,
what people are
but
wearing. I'm
it's
not gonna
close.
lie. I like
You
look
could
at
potentially
details.
run away with it. 2
You know,
top
there's
2s
actually
in a row. If
kind
they
of
have
an
another
inside
performance
joke
like that,
between
that's
my
a big
friends
confidence
and
builder.
I.
But I will say,
But we used to
saw this on
watch,
day 1. Falcons started off so slow
the Game
to be in
Awards
that lobby,
together, and the
then
host,
they took
Sydney,
it off, and I think it was game
she
3 or
always
4 when
wore
they just
dangly
launched for the rest of the
earrings,
lobby
and
going
me
crazy.
and my
So
friends would
there could be a
always
team
point it
maybe at
out
the
and be
bottom
like
that's
in
just
love
kind
with
of
her
waiting for their
dangly
moment,
earrings. So
waiting for
every
a map
year,
switch to where they can get a
we
little
were
more
waiting for her to
Great
wear
point to bring
dangly
up the map
earings
switches.
again,
We
and we
are
always
about
like
to
try to look
switch
at her
maps here
earrings.
and head over to Storm Point.
It's such
and
a
this
weird
should
inside
hopefully
joke,
open
but
some
that's what
things
I
up for
always
teams.
look at.
NRG
I always look at
notably
details on
had a
people and
tough
what they're
start in the
wearing.
beginning. They went and had that contest early on in Monument. Did not go their way, Lauren. Looking to pick up momentum here as the map switches.
Yeah, I definitely would have liked to see a higher placement out of them in that last
Your
match.
opinion on
considering
leopard prints?
The zone was
You
in their
know,
favor
leopard
in
prints
their
are
POY.
cool, but I've never
especially when we're
worn
talking
it
to privacy.
personally, so-
Yesterday,
Should I
when
say
he
things from here
specifically
today?
was
So I have a
telling us
clip of
if
you
the
and
zone's in your
Kibi-san
favor,
chatting
I'd
for
like
5
to
hours
see
outside
more
Hashima?
than 6 points average per match. They just got 7 here in this one, so looking for energy to pick it up moving on to Storm Point.
I mean, that's
me
a
and Kibi-senpai
fantastic
talked a lot.
discussion
Actually, I wanted to
because
save
you
it
talked
for the
about Alliance
next
being the best Storm Point
Zatsu.
team. They're obviously in
For
winners,
the next
but
Zatsu,
13
maybe
points on
member
average is
Zatsu.
what they're putting together.
I was going to
1,100
save
damage
a lot of
each
the
game
things I
average
wanted
by
to talk
Unlucky.
about
We're
for
looking
that
at a
time.
performance like that that's
But
going to
thank
have
you.
to come from one of these teams as we take a look at our drop spots here. Ben, turn your attention to this.
Oh,
What stands
yes,
out to you?
desktop
We
review?
thought the
Oh,
Weibo
don't worry,
gaming
my
contest
desktop
was
is
going to happen.
terrible, too.
It didn't end up happening with DSG at Thermal, but do you think it's going to happen here at Down Beast?
Well, that's the question with Weibo.
Yeah, his
especially now
code is
after
so
we
cool.
just
I wonder
referenced
why it doesn't
Pioneers
fall
in
off of
such
his
a
shoulders.
standout lead. They have no fear
He's
going to
just-
that Down
he's
Beast.
just
whereas
chilling, all
Weibo
white fit
haven't had
today
the greatest
with the
starts.
cream
Lots of
jacket.
KP, but their transitions
Ooh,
out
contesting.
of the into these more
I
present
don't really
zones
like this
haven't
contest.
really raped for them, at least in terms
I don't
of
really like this contest.
what we'd
I'm
expect
scared
from a
about
squad that
that.
was kind of trying to come into today and maybe be aggressive.
Contesting down
you
Bs is
know,
kind
also
of
a team that we haven't talked much about.
I mean, it's
in
still
terms of our
good.
pre-show, but
Okay,
kind of want to set
disguise
the
with
stage
North
still.
Pad.
The
North
SSG,
Pad
the team
is my
we
ranked
absolutely are
spot.
paying
I do
attention
like
to
it
at
a
launch
lot.
pad. That southern zone,
So,
Jayhawk,
I like
it's
it, I like
a
it.
very typical zone that we will see. Echo HQ, Crazy Raccoon is there, but not too far
Crazy
for
Raccoon
SSG to
guy,
go if it does end
Jusna
up that way.
saying
Yeah,
June.
Phony's very
and
familiar with
Obli.
these southern zones. He's played out of Launchpad for an incredibly long time, even dating back
It's
to when
the
he was
old
on
reject
FaZe
team.
Clan, placed top 6 back-to-back lands, and luckily in those Stormpoint games did get some of these southern zones in that bottom right corner, and so So if they do get a zone, I'm expecting SSG to respond because so far I will say on the tournament as a whole, they
Ninjas
have
in
not lived
pajamas
up
to
to
do something
expectations.
cinema here. I'm really looking for Ninjas in pajamas to do something a little
Sharky,
bit
Pricey,
masterclass cinema.
Look at this kind of situation, Jurassic. How do you feel
I'm
about
very
their
much hoping for
chances
it.
today? Because
I
we've
doubt
seen
it'll
actually a lot of
happen,
zones
but I'm
in
very much hoping
this kind
for
of
it.
south, little middle south area. But also Virtus.pro has been a very consistent team that stayed under the radar for most of this tournament.
And I almost feel like that's where they are right now, even on our current leaderboard. They're in an area that's still safe right now. As long as they have a big pop-off performance,
Wait,
they
where's
can still put
Energy
themselves
landing?
in that top 2 contention.
I need
and
to
like you said,
show
we
the
did
map
have
again. Where's
quite a
Energy
few
landing?
zones in the group stages that were
Okay,
in that
Energy's
Jurassic,
landing
near
command. Okay,
Pylon,
that's pretty good for them,
even
actually.
by Cedo area.
TSM
that
landing
will be
Zeus is pretty
easy
good
for
as
them to
well.
make
The
those
rotate is kind of
rotations
hard
into
if it's
hold a
downwards,
zone
but
space
I'm sure
early.
they'll be
I
fine
mean,
because they
actually,
have the
one of the
balloon,
interesting
right?
things is
So-
we haven't seen
Oh,
a
I know I'm
barometer
anymore,
zone,
actually.
really, and
Never
that's where Na'Vi
Never
is.
mind.
That's what NIP. Nasky said he wanted to see Duel. Well, it's a far cry from Na'Vi and NIP leading the leaderboards right now. They'll have to shake
Where's
things
Crazy
up
Raccoon
and get some work done on
landing?
Storm
Oh, they're
Point. Currently,
landing,
Crazy Raccoon
Echo? Okay.
and, of course, Guild Esports off
Yeah, they're doing
to
okay.
the races. Who can catch them? Let's
They're
find
doing
out.
good. I think everybody has decent spots.
Well, here we
Everybody
go, then,
that we're cheering for has
Storm
decent
Point
spots.
is the new place we find ourselves after 2 games of action on World's Edge. And I've got to say, today just has a very distinct feel about it, right? It is a day of jeopardy. It's a day where we're not quite sure what's going to happen. And everything that we kind of plan in our heads about how a day of Apex Legends is going to go, it's kind of flipped on its head. And I want to go back to something that Genome was saying.
I'm
right
surprised
at the
my
start of
voice
the day.
hasn't
He was saying,
died,
speaking
by
to
the
some of
way.
these teams and some of these players, and
I'm very shook
nobody
that my
really
voice has
felt
not died.
confident because of the fact there's only a couple of qualification spots left. Now, you put on top of that, usually when we're going through the group stages, Dan, we're like, you get a win on the board, you're feeling very good, you're feeling on top of the world. But now it doesn't feel like that. A win just feels like one of the steps you have to take to make it through to
Oh
tomorrow.
God, I never
Win
tweeted
is just
out.
a stepping stone closer
Wait,
towards
I never
the finals,
tweeted
but of course, those
out
stepping stones
my
can very quickly
stream. That's
fall
what
out
I was
beneath you if you're
thinking
not
about.
careful. And
Oh
someone can
no.
get to
I
that
mean,
next stone first.
do I
You
even
need
have
to
to
find
at
some
this
momentum.
point?
It
I
was
mean, I
similar
feel like
to
I
what the analyst
should.
desk was just talking about,
just
or
to
the
do
analyst
it,
studio,
you
should I
know?
say.
That's
We
what
saw
I was
Falcons do it on day
missing.
one.
My
A slow
Twitter
start that very
post.
quickly snowballed out of control. You want to be that team that finds yourself dominating this lobby.
Well, a little bit of a discussion about contest and things like that. There is actually going to be a little bit of a change up by the looks of things, and we are going to have teams deciding to not contest on the map by the looks of things. So,
Oh,
we're gonna
Wayful
have
Gaming is
everybody
not
dropping
contesting.
at a
That's pretty good
POI,
decision
I
from them.
imagine by the looks of things. We've got
It
some late
is
information
late,
from
but
Gino. Shout out.
yeah,
We got a
exactly. Better
message that
late than
came through
never.
just at the
Exactly.
last
Exactly.
second, and it does look like there's going to be a pretty calm, I would say, start to Storm Point here. And I think contests have to go out of the window at this point, right? It's too risky with the games disappearing in front of you.
Yeah, that means that they've left both of their contests on Storm Point and World's Edge. So clearly there was an idea behind where they'd be dropping, taking that fight, Disguise being on the other side of it. Sadly, it hasn't really gone well for them. On the flip side, that is good news for Disguise. That now means that they're going to have a little bit more room and space to be able to loot and plan accordingly. Now, zone-wise, we are going to be heading west. And certainly a good opportunity for those who are going to be on that western side. You can see Ty down in Checkpoint. I can have a good idea where this is going because they have
Guys,
a
you
ring
have to
console.
pretend that I
My biggest question
tweeted
would
this
be
on time,
how
okay?
far do
We
you
all
think
have to
this one is gonna
pretend that I
fall?
tweeted this on
Because
time.
There has been sometimes a shift all the way to down beast,
Because
but with
this
where
is
this
kind of
circle is currently
awkward.
located, there is a big chance
Awkward.
it could be somewhere closer to Checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, your brain immediately goes DB zone, right? Because there's a huge majority of the
Oh
the down
God.
beast
Okay,
inside
so
of
nobody's
that zone
contesting,
still.
which is what
However,
I was the
you
most
do have to
worried
keep in
about
mind we could have a
with
shift
people
back to- we could have
contesting, but
something even funkier where it goes back towards Checkpoint, but I'm not expecting that.
I'm
here.
very
You can
happy
see
that
the
they
middle team
decided
at the
not
moment has
to.
already left, and Pioneers are up on top of
Oh
DB, and
God,
this is the
okay,
best
people are
position to
already
play,
kind
right? If
of
you can get up on the
trying to
top
fight a little
of the
bit
down
here.
beast
I'm not
yourself,
really
you
sure
have
about
so many
this.
good lines
Not
of
really
sight.
sure
You can
about
see
this.
they've already kind of
Pioneers
surrendered maybe
having
some of their
height
loot
here,
path,
basically ultimate
expecting
height.
teams to be arriving.
Guild
the amount of times that
taking
we have
interesting
seen
spot,
teams
trying to
drop it,
survive in
down
here.
beast,
Not really
get
sure.
on top of it, hold it, and
Crazy
then
Raccoon
win
having
from
this
that
whole
position. So
POI
it
to
does continue
themselves,
pull
pretty
that way.
good. They're
There's
gonna
a really
have
good
some
opportunity
decent
for
loot.
both
I feel like at
Pioneers
the end of
and
this.
Guild
I say
Esports,
that
to be
while
honest.
Obley literally
But it's
has
whether
a triple
everyone
take with
does
a
go
white
there. I think we're
bag.
going to see when we get the map overhead a little
But
bit
I'm sure
later
he'll find
how many teams do commit
something.
to it. Because if you're
Oh,
one of the
see,
later
Sang-Jun got his
arrivals,
back.
you
Sang-Jun
might
got
just
his
say, well,
back.
I'm not going to be in one of those priority
He
positions,
has
so
all the
perhaps I have
loot.
to go for something more secondary here and hope for one of those crazy crazy zone shifts. But certainly with the early movers, most people are kind of ascending in a way they want to get closer to a down beast.
Yeah, looking at it as well. Down beast is one of those zones as well. It's like, I feel like if you're there early,
There we go. I tweeted it, guys. I tweeted it. Pretend that I already tweeted this way sooner. Okay.
From the other side of the map, and one of those teams who's going to have to do so is the team
Verhul
who
scanning
picked up
beacon.
second
Very
place in
good.
that
Very
previous
good. Like
game,
to see it.
TSM. then getting in there late is so difficult.
They can, yes, they can contest and score right away.
Now, granted, you've got Verhos who's playing the
but I think they're choosing not to because it's very imperative that everybody stays alive.
You're always going to be taking damage in those moments, and for TSM, good points on the board is great in that game number 2, but this is a tough zone for them to enter.
Yeah, it is a tough zone. There's going to be a lot of teams that will be
how did
feeling that way
Waybo
about
Gaming
the zone
get
as they
damage
try and
there?
approach, especially with those who have that height and can kind of pepper them from a distance. So we'll have to see how it plays out. But for Waybo, after leaving their POIs, this is a big decision for them, right? It's quite a mature decision.
Senpai's hair is so light.
Contesting
so
does
light.
not go your way, and how much you struggle.
I think everybody just knows the situation as well, right? I mean, the finals lobby, the difference between prize money is enormous between placements when you get into that finals lobby, but to get there,
Dead slide, not really liking that. Some good shots from Fun. Good shots from Fun.
Rotate, or should I say a slightly longer rotate, thanks to the Pathfinder.
Fun taking some good angles here, just trying to see if he can get some poking damage. Definitely not gonna push this. I think he just definitely wanted the Evo. Good choice, good choice. Really don't like the loot. I forgot what this POI is called. Really don't like the loot there though. It's pretty like ass, not gonna lie.
Dodge, and they will be able to continue on their rotate. And
good little trident decision here.
Somewhat towards the north side of Storm Point here, and looking to maybe approach Down Beast a little bit later on.
Well, remember yesterday, Waybo were down
trying to make some checking here.
Looking like they could be one of the teams that were potentially being eliminated, and then suddenly they found that victory, and the momentum seemed to be on their side, and then they fell off towards matches 9
Maker's
and 10.
holding this, you know, since it's all broken now, I feel like it's really not that great to hold, but yeah, I think Maker's backing up here, going to spot. I think it's way better to play in there.
I think the fact that you have to play some
play it safe. Play it safe.
Across the day, you'll qualify.
Yeah, they do play best from Cascade, but it's just the loot there is so terrible.
Really good on the first day to get to the finals, and then now it's like it's called the last chance qualifier because it's the last chance, of course, to get to the final.
My favorite Storm Point POI. Oh gosh, that's so difficult. I don't really have one, like a favorite one. Especially the newer POIs. I don't really have a favorite. In ranked though, I land north. I land north.
It opens up the chance for pop-off games as well for people to find those 25 pointers. Anyway.
Oh God, Navi fighting Fennel right now. Here we go. Oh God, 3v3. Already getting it down on Mata. Wait.
It looks like in the kill
no, that's not
Naski on Matafe action.
Yeah, that was
what we all wanted to see, even though Naski was being nice and giving some props to his fellow
Fennel is chasing this very tough, very hard. They're gonna cut them off right here.
It's EU on EU action.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Good shots from Pinos.
Navi now just have one player on their feet.
Not quite been the start for
Navi being the only one left alive. They're kind of down in the dumps right now. Oh, a good cracks. Oh my goodness. They're not going to commit to this though, because they know that Ninjas in Pajamas are going to get Navi and just finish them off here. But Ninjas in Pajamas needed this. I said, if you guys keep in mind, I said, if you guys remember, I did say Ninjas in Pajamas needed some KP and stuff on the board. Here we go. This was part of the script, guys. Unfortunately for Navi, I don't think it's their lucky day. Do not think it's their lucky day. They still have a chance to bring this back, but it's been like, what, 3 games now? Yeah, see? No curse. I told you guys. Oh God, Energy versus a Crazy Raccoon here. Very scared about this. Reptar getting wrecked by Charged Sentinel.
I think 3 teams that are full purple right now. Everyone else is kind of scattered.
Good damage from, I believe, I don't know, Sang Jun or Obli. Or Juicena, I really don't know. Forcing them off height. Juicena is a little bit too far ahead. I wonder if Fun is going to notice this. Sang Jun taking a really good height over Energy. Energy's kind of in a little bit of a pickle. Energy is trying to. Oh God, Sang Jun! Oh, Reptar is not able to do much here. Nocturnal, last one left alive. Unfortunate for Nocturnal. I don't believe he will be surviving this because you will regret, as we know. As we know.
2 teams here.
I think he's looking to
Nocturnal
try to
left on his
catch
own
one
there
off
for NRG.
guard.
A little bit of a shaky start for them in this game. Weren't
Oh,
able
goodness
to really output a
gracious.
huge amount
Oh,
of
this is a
damage, and
different
now you
squad
can see
right
the
now as
scans coming in.
well.
You've got an exhibit going down as well. Hughes coming in. It's
Heroes
difficult to
coming
survive
in, maybe
because
trying to
Heroes
clean
will then
up
come to
Nocturnal
run.
right now. Playing
Every
doorway.
single fight is so important. When we watch it
Crazy
across
Raccoon
Storm
did
Point
a
here,
very
because it
smart
could be that
play. They
fight
did
that
not want to
elevates you
get
to
the
a position
last
where you
KP
can
on
maybe
Nocturnal,
pick up
instead
big
backing
points,
out of
maybe
this
get that
fight,
first victory,
leaving
even go
Heroes
to a
here to
top
kill
five.
Nocturnal.
Could make the
Nocturnal
difference
is
to try and qualify
surviving
here today.
through the
Heroes
skin of his
down in
teeth right
14th.
now.
They're starting to be a little bit too far behind the lobby leaders, so they could really do with a big game here, and certainly winning that initial fight will give them
Getting
the
the
confidence.
swing right
Couple
now.
windy shots there, not connecting, but now maybe they're going to let it closer.
Unfortunate
NRG
for
will fall, and
NRG.
Nocturnal
Once again,
will not
unfortunate.
be able to be one of the rats we're talking about towards
Evos
the
is
end
coming in to
of
try to
this
fight
game.
Heroes
So
right now,
slow
trying to see if
start
they
for
can
NRG
get it
here
down.
on Storm Point.
Really
Evos
good
are looking
hemlock
for
shots.
somebody
Oh
to
my
get
god!
back
Oh
to
my
your
god!
team.
Gop Gap with the insane hemlock shots, almost one
For
clipping them.
Evos, they weren't able to
Bastion
just get that
1
last bit of flesh
HP.
damage. I mean, look at Heroes right now. Bastion was down to like 10 HP.
It is
I was
Jover.
gonna say
It
1
is
HP, but that would've
unfortunately
been a lot.
Jover for NRG.
And you have to be careful of that as well. You know there's a lot of other teams rotating. There is that potential that you could be third-partied if you get in an engagement. You can see in your kill feed, SSG and How are currently fighting against one another. I wonder how heavily Evos want to push this one as well, because they're in a pretty good
I don't think
position.
Evos is going
They
to
do
push.
have
I
some
think they're
high
just
ground
going to hold
work
this
with,
height. I think
but
it's a
there
smart play to
is
hold this
an
height.
exposed
Even if
element
it's a
to where they're
3v3
currently
and
holding,
they need
could very
KP, I still
easily
think
be
that...
pushed from one of the other sides. So they might
I
have
still
to think a little
think-
bit quicker about where they want to go. It looks like they're starting to
Exactly.
split and check all their
Ooh,
angles.
Jackie Chan. Weibo Gaming in a fight right now with Makers.
And you can see WBG. We followed these gentlemen a few minutes earlier when NRG rotated ahead of them. And haven't
Getting
seen
shots
NRG
from
just
down
fall.
Beast, though, that is probably a little bit
Now
tough for
return to
Weibo
what
Gaming
was
to be
the
able to
other side
combat,
of that
especially
original
being
battle.
right
Of course,
beside
this time
Makers.
it's a little bit of a different
KCP
opposition.
looking
It's
over
gonna
them,
be
trying to see if they
by the
can
looks
pepper
of
some
things
shots,
inside
get
this
their
building.
egos up. Getting an
And you see the
insane
push
push
now
here.
coming from WBG. Gonna lose one.
Unfortunate
This
from
way is good. Oh, what? Boring will fight one.
Weibo Gaming
they
is
will
very
be
unfortunate for
eliminated
them.
as well. Makers
Unfortunate.
holding their ground.
I think
Makers
Bobo was
are
about to
actually
go
the team
scream
who
at his
decided to
team,
go not
so
building there.
they had to cut away
And the
really
KP
quickly,
and
you
the Reds
know.
will be able to come in. How eliminated
Geek
from the
Gaming,
down to
1
16.
down already
GK
from
have lost
Raki.
Raki as
Might
well.
be able to reset this
Weibo
though
go
before
down, as you
that
said. The other team is
bang
holding
ult
their
comes
ground.
down. I have
Maybe
to sneeze.
losing their ground on some of the lobby leaders, falling this early, but GK are going to be able to get back up on their feet.
Okay,
Red
we're
Rams
back.
now in a difficult situation, or maybe not. Makers actually taken down by Red Rams.
Okay, Red
And it's
Rams,
so
way a
difficult to
Chang
try and
dodge,
navigate these areas.
getting the kills on Makers.
There's a zone
Playing
on
this
the
spot
map
early,
overhead
as
for
we
you. It's gonna
know,
be
is
a
never a
zone,
great
but one that pulls out
thing.
slightly
It's never a
away
great
from the
thing.
majority of the high
But
ground,
of course, they're not in zone. There
which makes
is
it a
that
little
one
bit more
building
difficult for the likes of
in
Pioneers, who, of
zone,
course, were dropping over
but I
here
don't
and
think
got that
anybody
high
knows that
ground
it's
first.
there
Yes,
quite
they'll be able to
yet.
hold out a lot of teams, especially
Evos is
coming
looking
in
for a
from
fight right now
that west
here
side,
with...
from the middle side. They'll be able to probably put a lot of shots
Oh
down
God,
and
who is
potentially
this?
pick up some KP, but it's
Who's
what
the
they
other
do
team?
after that, how they try and navigate their way from the height
Who
to
is the other
drop
team?
down and survive towards the end game. Evo's on our screen right now, though. Still trying to fight their way forward at the moment. They've got Heroes at their back. and
No,
Crazy
sneezing
Raccoon
is
in front of
1
them.
million
So it's
subscribers.
looking like they
Oh,
have to
Heroes. I
This
see
was my worry
Heroes.
with how the zone looked initially, but
Ooh,
this is great
Lahim
news
is...
for the late movers. Those who couldn't get
Ooh,
into the
Lahim
initial
is kind
spots
of in
at
a
down
tough
beat.
spot.
Like TSF
Luckily, he
in
has the
checkpoint,
Watson
Noveption,
gen,
who
though.
are in that choke next to checkpoint. They can have
Evos
the
is kind
opportunity now
of...
to get
They
into some of the
either
better
need to
spots
fight this
and
or
maybe
they need to
even find a
run. And
little
I think
hole
that
to
the
play
choice
it
here
where they
is,
won't be
for
noticed
personally
by
for
other
me,
squads.
is
And
to
you
run.
mentioned TSM in
Because it
checkpoint at
is
the
round
moment.
3.
They have
But
to
it does
go
not
and get
matter
that
because
zone.
Lahim does not give a fuck.
Lost one.
Lahim does not give a shit.
Finish it as well. So 2 players remaining here for the team who
Lahim just said W key.
After a couple of games here in our last chance qualifier.
Oh, good shots. Really good shots from Heroes.
To deny the final bit of flash damage to come in to get that knock.
Ty have lost one as well. Northeption in the kill feed taking down one of those members. 15 squads now remain, a placement point for everyone so far. But the zone is
Ooh, Crazy Raccoon is over there though. I wonder, okay, they're evacuing out. This is a good thing. This is very good for them. Don't even stress.
very close
Evo's
to one
Evo's at the moment trying to find some
who is
kills.
this team
Elsewhere in
again?
the kill feed.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I think
about
it's
time
a little bit of a reset moment. You guys do not have Gop
Still a
Gap.
long way to go, but I don't remember them really winning a 3v3 the first time we saw them in the group stages. At least
This is
they're picking up
why
a kill
I
or two
genuinely
on their way
believe
forward
that having
in
a
these
support
games
character
as
is
well.
the best
Over to the middle then.
situation.
All these teams will have to leave.
Oh god, Crazy Raccoon. Oh god, they're going to be probably in a 3v3 here.
Crazy Raccoon looking to engage now. They're going to have to get through this Bangalore roll.
Crazy Raccoon in one of the qualification spots as it stands.
Oh, they're going to get hit by so many of those. Ninjas in pajamas. Oh god, if they hit Juicena there, they would have aped that shit.
But now you've got to try and fight your way out of this one.
NIP with the team on the other side. Great shots coming in. Heroes will be eliminated in the meantime thanks to VP versus Pro. Picking up some more.
You guys got time to heal. Only watch over them.
Overlooking.
Oh god. Okay, good. They healed. They healed. They healed. Sangju's pushing forward. Sangju does not give a fuck.
To survive, they know they're gonna have to.
Obli, no!
The best of angles.
Obli, don't toss this shit. Obli tossed.
He's also gonna be falling.
Oh,
look at those shots coming in from
Sangju, please, it's all up to you, bro.
NIP will lose the fight though. And Sang Yoon will stand tallest.
It was a big and brave push, but there was more teams in the area to make it even more difficult as now Crazy Raccoon down to just one, but Fennel joining the fight.
They
you can also see
lived!
that
They
Esports were
lived!
having a little look towards it as well. And now Crazy
Sang
Raccoon
Jun is
should
definitely
go
dead
down
here.
realistically here.
But
with only
is
one
he?
member left.
But is he? Oh, he
Fennel
is
will
dead.
get that final kill, and it will be Crazy Raccoon who fall. And this was the traffic we were talking about that all had to leave
SSG
from the mill side of Storm Point here.
letting
It's only one team
Virtus
who
Pro
usually can survive
leave.
that, and it's looking
That's
like
all
Fennel
good.
are the team who are going to come out with the KP.
That is all
Speaking of
good.
which, we saw in the kill feed, SSG picking up a few KP. 7th place overall at the moment after 2
Guys,
games.
the
10
curse
spots
did
remaining
not
for them.
activate.
KP
I
in this
told
game. If they can
you.
convert some decent placement
I
points,
told
this
you
could be an
guys that
opportunity,
Crazy
but they have to
Raccoon was
go
gonna
through
win
TSM.
that
TSM, I love
fight.
the
You
position they're
saw?
holding, 'cause not only will
They
TSM
won the
gatekeep
fight
space
against
station
Ninjas
here, but then
in
they can move through the
pajamas,
choke
duh.
themselves, and they will have the entirety of the eastern
Ooh,
side.
I'm not really sure about this rotate,
TSM still are trying to
but
force space station away from them here. And
yeah,
sure, they'll miss
TSM
the
needs
kills,
their
but
back
they'll be happy
100%
to own
clear
the
here.
position as Disguised also
SSG
fall.
really
We're now
did
down to
not
just 8.
know what they were going to get
And those
into
kills were
on the
picked up
other
by the
side,
team who
though.
dropped over
TSM is
down
actually
from that
probably
height. We mentioned how
in a
if
pretty
you're
good
up there
spot
early,
because
you
nobody's
can
really
look at
there.
those teams
It's going to be
rotating
hard
in
for them
and
to
you
come
can
in, though.
find yourself some
SSG
kills.
doing a
But
lot
look
of
at the
good
kill
shots on
feed
Virtus
now.
Pro.
VP eliminated by SSG, and it feels like there's been an alarm that just was not set for SSG so
gosh.
far in this tournament. Maybe this is the game where they start to wake up.
The fact that SSG get
Yeah,
pushed
Chrissy's
and
a cooldown.
forced into that fight and still win it. On
Fennel
that
taking
west
some
side,
shots
they'll
over
be
here,
delighted,
playing
but now
bottom
the zone
down
restricted.
beast.
They have to continue
Who
to
the
move,
hell are you
as do
guys?
Fennel,
Oh,
and
Fennel.
now
Oh,
approaching Guild, the
Fennel.
likes of Ty. This is gonna be
See,
a
that's the
horrible
problem with the
rotation.
Havoc right there.
Knock you
Oh,
out.
that is
As
the
well.
definite
Now it's down to
problem.
Momon. Can you clutch for your team? Can you survive long enough to maybe
This
pick
is
up a
very
couple more
unfortunate.
placement
Using
points?
the Seer ult there just to
Pioneers
make
on
sure
top.
they get the
will
full
find
kills.
finish.
Gibby did not really do much for them there in that situation. They knew that they know that he's there. Momon is definitely probably gonna die here. Maybe, never mind. Oh my god, Fennel is eliminated. Pioneers knows that there's a team below them. Maybe trying to pepper them down there. Yeah, but it does not matter because they have Watson ult. Oh, getting a down right there is not what they needed. Gent is so low, getting peppered right now.
When that zone
By
pulls
Koifel.
away, they cannot get it done, and
Pioneers
will be
eliminated
eliminated. SSG
by Red Rams.
After this game,
Wow.
and during this game, in this moment, have moved up to 2nd place. The KP are flowing for SSG.
TSM fighting Red Rams right now. Looks like Wei Chang is healing. Red Rams is kind of being sandwiched here, unfortunately for them, by SSG and TSM.
Knuckle clusters,
Guild getting some fins down on Guild. Very good. Guild being able to play inside Beast.
What a game this is from Koifel, by the way. 6 kills, 7 assists for that young man. He seems to be finding form.
Oh my goodness. Maybe it is SSG's game right now.
Kills to the name of that, still looking for more.
Wei Chang really low right now. Oh, that nade really did mess him up. Oh god. Oh god.
They just need to send it. This could be the start of something for SSG here. TSM holding up the pie for Red Rams. 1 player remaining for SSG. They have all 3, but Verhulst, he's got away. And maybe he could do something special here. SSG sliding in. They'll find the final Red Rams member. Verhulst gets TSM
Verhulst,
2nd.
1v3 Verhulst, baby, you got this. Oh, he don't got this. He don't got this. Oh, that was a really good beam though. That was a really good beam. He's probably dead here, but that was a really good beam. 2nd place though, it's fine. 2nd place puts their team up. SSG getting really good KP and win. Let's go SSG. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
SSG seem to have finally woken
Yeah,
up.
Koifel did
There's a lot
cook.
of
I told you guys,
expectations on these
Koifel
three
has
players as they
promise.
came into this tournament.
Koifel has
They
promise.
were at one point touted as the team that could be matching up against
Very,
Falcons.
very
We saw how
happy
good
for
Falcons
them.
were on the initial day at Esports World Cup.
It's
It
okay,
seems like
guys. Even
SSG,
though
that
TSM
one
got
win,
second, they
right,
still got a lot of points, I believe.
could be the
They
one
got
they
decent
needed to give
KP,
their
so
confidence
it's
back,
all
that
good.
belief back,
All
get the
good.
vibes back on the squad.
They needed this little
can see what the
motivation
vibes are
push.
like, right?
There's
After a
way
win
too
like
many good
that,
teams
everyone
here. I'm so
smiling,
sad. There's way too
everyone
many good
slapping
teams.
hands and saying good job. Trust is there, and wow, why
28
wouldn't it be?
points is
16
pretty good.
kills for SSG. Space Station Gaming take to the stars for the first time here in Riyadh. 28 point total for them. TSM, though, extremely consistent. Not a huge amount of KP, but into second place for the second game in a row.
Hey, I'm seeing your comments, by the way, on the Twitter post. You guys are roasting me.
We're trying to match the pace of the lobby
16
leaders,
kills is pretty
and big
insane.
Games like that from SSG will have them up there, first place now.
Here we
on
go, here we go.
42
Here's the
points, and they
scoreboard for the
created a
ranking.
10-point gap.
42 points.
and third
SSG
place.
puts
Now
them
for
into
SSG,
second place.
it's
Crazy
about
Raccoon
maintaining,
TSM needs to get it
building on
up.
that gap.
But it's crazy,
Guild
right? We're saying,
still
amazing
holding
they
strong
created
with
a
40
10-point gap,
points,
but
getting
knowing
4th
how
place
many
there, or
games
3rd
we
place, I
still
believe,
have to
actually.
come today, it doesn't feel like any of the work has been done yet. Yes, it's great to have those points on the board. Yes, it's great to get that win on the board. And yes, for SSG fans, it's great to finally have something to cheer about. But there's a lot more work to do, not just for SSG in this lobby, but for everyone else. The work will continue after this break. We'll be back on Stormpoint.
Urhol's getting that second place was very, very, very good. Not letting him be 3rd there was imperative, because Red Rams definitely needed to die there for him to be able to get the amount of points that he has now. No, I don't have a Twitter post that you can roast me on. I have a Twitter post that you can support me on. You know, I think TSM has a chance to make it to second place overall. You know? I think, though, Energy has been struggling a little bit. I don't think, like, I thought Energy, that their map, it would be Stormpoint, but it seems that their map might not be Stormpoint. I feel like their map might be World's Edge today. I feel like they were doing a little bit better on World's Edge. I think they're just getting caught out in, like, the middle area. Like, mid to late game is where they get caught out the most. And I think that needs a little bit more refining. Crazy Raccoon, they definitely need to put another dub on the board. I need Sangjun to pop off yet again. I'm not gonna lie, Obli getting knocked there was like the L of the situation, but you know, he couldn't really do much, man. There was a nade. There was nades, there was a bunch of stuff being tossed at them. Personally, I still believe Falcons is a powerhouse. They got, like, literally, I think, the record for the most points so far. So I personally believe Falcons will win the whole thing. However, I think these teams will put up a really good fight. I don't think that they'll win with ease, is what I'll say. I think they will have a struggle once they play against these teams. Yeah, Obli did watch for them, so they were able to heal. And I think when it came to Obli's turn, that Jusna and Sangjun did not watch for Obli to heal. I don't think Falcons will win as easy. I think they're used, because the group that they played in, right? The group that they played in had a lot of, like, NA teams, I believe, with only very few APAC teams, I feel like. So, and like EMEA teams, you know? So that's why I really do feel like they might not be used to playing against like different regions teams, unless Zero does have that experience, but I still think they might have a little bit of trouble adjusting to fighting against different teams, you know? Is Asu in this tournament? I don't think Asu's touched Apex in a minute, my guy. I don't think Asu's touched Apex in a minute. That's what I'm saying. Alliance is looking very strong as well. So that's why I'm saying, like, I still think Falcons will win, but I don't think that they will win with ease. I think it will be a little bit of a struggle climb. I mean, I wish Asu still was a pro. We are back. Match number 4 on its way. Oh.
Hello. Don't mind me. I was just playing some Apex Legends here at the Esports World Cup. There is so much to do and uncover at the Esports World Cup. You too can play Apex Legends. I've been watching quite a bit of it on the main screen.
Lace's outfits have been on point this entire time. Lace's outfits have been on so much point.
Somewhere. Where is 7? I don't. 7.
It is so busy there. Oh my goodness.
I was rigging a Jenga game with some kids. By the way, nice wig. Good job rigging those maps yesterday. That was awesome. Hopefully you guys do it again.
What the heck?
I see you started playing without
Yeah,
me.
Lace is really an icon. I love her. Her accent is so cute.
So if you want to sit down, buckle up, let's play some Apex Legends together.
Buckle up from the hit game. Dead by Daylight? Oh shit. Dead by Daylight? No way. So cute.
The question is, Dan, where's your money? 1v1 in the range, 7 or Lace? Who are you going with?
I'm honestly going with Lace. She looked
I'm going with Lace.
focused there, and 7
I'm sorry, Lace got that
It's
shit.
true. I mean, he was too busy
With
playing
ease.
some Jenga. Understandable. I mean, it's a game for everyone. But so is Apex Legends. Let's talk about Apex Legends a little bit more. Let's talk about what we've seen as we head back into the preparation for Stormpoint here. And you can see that Nasky kind of trying to call the shots.
Lace
a
is
little
locked
bit, trying to get his
in.
team in the game because they're one of those teams that's been very quiet.
He didn't even try to rig it yesterday, and I was just being blatant about it. Wait, what does Nicewig want today? What is Nicewig asking for us to vote for today?
Space Station Gaming have been anonymous up until that last game. But one game, you said it yourself, Dan, one game, one fight.
Do you play Dead by Daylight? I have played it before, but I'm not that good at it.
Is a massive monster game.
I like playing Killer though, because I think Killer is more fun. Because I'm not as scared if I'm playing Killer, because I'm no scary thing technically, you know. KC, okay, yeah, I would want KC as well. KC has very nostalgic vibes to it.
On blue, it was such a huge advantage for them, and they were able to win a lot of those engagements and then just continue that advantage. Red Rams got up 2 reds because of it, and were able to just clean house up on that western side. So edge teams are finding success here, and some of the early movers just haven't been able to get that damage. Haven't been
I'm
able
gonna
to
take a little bit of vocal breast.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Breast?
Isn't it? How that kind of
Vocal breast? No, vocal break.
It's obviously
and
a little
rest.
bit zone dependent, very comp dependent as well. So we'll
Break
have to
and
see if that
rest.
is
I'm
going to be an effective way to
sorry,
play the game
not
for
vocal
these
breast.
teams moving forward. But like you say, a tough rotate for some of those teams who arrived early when you look at distance, but being able to path their way to Evos makes those fights a little bit later on in the game just a little bit easier. Here we go then into match number 4 of the series. We're on Stormpoint once again, and when you look at the leaderboards, maybe after 4 games, you start to get an idea of who's going to be fighting for those final spots.
Well, you certainly start to look at the leaders, the ones who are at the top, the ones who everyone's going to be chasing
Ignore
at this
me,
point.
please.
The likes
I
of Crazy
did not
Raccoon,
mean
the
to
likes
say
of
that.
SSG,
I meant
who
to
now
say
are gonna be at the
break
top, the
or
likes of
rest,
Kill,
so
who
I
are
just
in
said
second
breast.
place right now. And you've got TSM who are going to be chasing those 2 teams as well. All you need is that win. I think if you can put yourself into the top 2, you can then start to believe, right, we really do have what it takes to qualify for the finals tomorrow.
Well, SSG
Oh my god, Koifel rocking the sweet
that last game,
skin.
an indication of how far they had to travel to get to that end game. And I tell you what, when you win a game, sometimes Lady
No, I
Luck
cannot
smiles
teach you
at
about
The
it.
Apex gods, well, they give you a little pat on the back and say, we love that for you. The zone
Okay,
is going
Space Station
right
has a
towards
really good spot in
SSG,
zone.
as
I
you can
wonder if
see
they're going to
on your
rotate out of
screen
it though
right
by
now. So now they
accident,
have to
but
play
I definitely
a
would
little bit of
not if I were
different
them.
game.
Trying to see if SSG have a
I'm
ring
looking
console,
for
though, because it will be
Disguised.
detrimental if they don't,
Disguised?
because they may walk away from one of the better positions.
Disguised
and work towards
needs
another POI
to
just
put
try
some
and hit one of
points
those
on the
ring
board.
consoles. Certainly a team
Disguised
that
is
does have it,
disappointing
though,
me
is
right now.
Northampton at Pylon, so they'll
Design
definitely be able to get into one of the
needs to
better
go back
spots.
on
Now,
Wraith
Disguised,
and do
10th
some shit with
position
that.
right now. It has
He needs
been a
to put
change
in
of
some
comp,
work
by the
with
way.
Wraith.
I'll give credit where it's due. I've been questioning the Wraith for quite some time. It's Designful now is playing on the Pathfinder.
I'm depressed.
I respect that he is playing for the team here by choosing a legend that is going to be more impactful, in my opinion, in a comp as a whole.
Pathfinder is going to be more impactful, Mr. Caster, but it's not going to be
It's
impressive.
going to be hit by
That's all I
Northampton
got to
here,
say.
and they're dropping the evac tower down early as well. So they look like they want to play towards the launch
Yeah,
pad
I
side,
know.
would
Today
imagine,
the
and
curse
that's
is on
exactly where they will be going. So
disguised.
there
But
is
you
your
know
indication where
what?
they believe
We'll be chilling.
The zone is going to be going.
I will
Maybe
be
playing
being
up on this
chilling
wall, it's
soon.
I would say if you're on the top of this wall, it's a great position to hold early in the game and towards the mid game.
He
because
really
much
did.
like
He
we saw
sold
from
his
KCP
soul,
at
and
the
I'm
top
not a
of DB,
fan
right?
of it.
You can put shots down. You can cut teams off on their
North
rotation. You
Epchin,
can
a
play
team
for
that we
those
know
KT.
that likes to
What
play
happens
zone a
after
lot.
that?
They've
How do you
actually
break
not
down
been
that
playing
situation?
hard zone, I've noticed today. They're not really playing the hardest of zones, but they are playing decent zones, is what I'll say. Like, slightly in zone. I think they realize that playing hard zone early on is not the play for them. Virtus Pro taking this building early, as we know that this building is very, very contentious. Never a good idea to play this building. Never a good idea. That's all I gotta say. This building has never been good news. This is always a bad news building. This building in particular is bad luck building. That's the nickname that I'm giving it, is bad luck building.
Usually you can get fences down into position where anyone who's going to try and peek shot through those windows is not going to be able to capitalize on any damage that they do get by following up and jumping through. So VP in a good spot early on here. TSM, 2 second
TSM is in a little bit of a
row.
kerfuffle here. With, I believe, SSG. No, never mind. Sorry, with
TSM versus Red Rams, and if you've been
Red
a fan
Rams.
of Apex Legends for quite some time, we've seen this before over towards Elrond.
Well, both of them were in the top
Red
three
Rams,
all
no!
this game, and it looks like only one of them's going to be able to get any further in this one. It's a big push from Rams, and it does work out. They get the first knock.
Mr. Amos's! I gotta say, Mr. Amos's is not working today.
I had no idea that Datch was behind him, and Datch was shooting some straight shots in that last game as well. Looking at the kill feed as TSM continue this. Koi Forward's picked up another kill, or certainly a knock onto Nasky.
Good job, TSM. That's what I like to see. No Red Rams versus no Red Rams, okay? Don't get shit on by Red Rams this time around. Zap is not going to let that shit happen.
Retreating, and the ping is coming through. They want to just make sure they wrap this thing up nice with a pretty bow.
TSM.
Love how they've left one player behind as well to hit the beacon. Just like,
hey, Wayacheng, what's up?
And Red Rams will be eliminated. So TSM pick up 3 KP to start that game. And I have to
unfortunate
say,
for Red Rams, but deserved. For what they did last LAN, deserved. Heroes and Crazy Raccoon here. Heroes walking up on Crazy Raccoon. I think Crazy Raccoon does not want the smoke though. I think Crazy Raccoon is just going to back up and go rotate around to fish farms. I know it's not called fish farms anymore, but I'm still going to call it fish farms. I don't care. Oh, but Guild is over here. Unfortunate. Ooh, the reactive havoc. You know, actually, guys, on my alt account, I actually opened a pack, an event pack, and I actually got the reactive havoc. So I somehow ended up getting it.
They do not want to make them comfortable. They do not want to give them an easy way up. They want to force them down to that low ground and make their
Guild walking up on the stairs. Not sure if Juice knows this though. They're backing up out of here. Navi is also coming in, flying in, taking his position really early. Juice is popping some shots off.
But certainly within the spitting distance of it, and CR inside at the moment, just holding this down as NIP will be eliminated. And I've got to say,
I know, it's actually scripted that I got it. It was so funny. I didn't even buy anything in the pack. All I bought was like the raid skin, and then I opened one pack, or like the second pack, and then boom, I got it.
As the tournament goes on, as today goes on, and it's going to be a real struggle for those who are at the bottom of the leaderboard to catch the lobby leaders unless they have one of those big games.
Very interesting to see how the zone is starting to take kind of take form, right? You're looking at, whoa, hold up, Legacy.
Oh, Legacy.
Oh, no, he's
getting shit on by Juicena. Juicena's looking for the fin on the kill right there.
With that havoc in his hand,
knowing that he can't really push that hard. Obley's kind of holding off the other teams here. St. June trying to get that fin, trying to find an angle to be able to get this fin off.
Speaking about the zone taking form, it looks like most teams are banking on this being an echo finish by the looks of things. And then you go back to the conversation we're having at the start of the game. SSG, who had good
Guild is still
zone,
there.
No ring
Juicena knows this. I think Juicena is going to
go elsewhere just to
going to try to fin the kill. If I was them, for sure, I would definitely try to fin this kill right now.
The prediction of
St. June sees the other team,
especially from the predicted zone we saw earlier. It looked like it was going to be a little bit further north.
Jackie Chan ratting. Jackie Chan ratting on TSM.
We'll get the initial knock, and it's TSM on the receiving end of this.
Ratting on TSM. They have ratted on TSM inside of Command Center, and Verholst has to get
not the ratting. You know they're desperate if they start ratting.
Finished as well, and TSM would not have been expecting that.
Now, I know yesterday we
That is
joked
very
about the game of
unfortunate.
sardines, right? You didn't really
Unfortunately for
understand what it
TSM,
was,
they
and I
do
said
not
it's how
have a
you
support
follow
character. If they
someone
had a
else to
support
position.
character,
That's
just letting
exactly
you
what's
guys
happened to
know,
Echo, by the way.
they
And
would
we're
have
not
been
going
able to
Echo.
res
This
that.
zone is not going to end up there. There are
And this
about
is an
8
L
teams
situation.
currently in and around Echo who are going to get stuck there, have to force themselves out, and probably going
This is
to be
why you need a
massacred
support
on their
character.
way
Bad
over
luck.
towards the likes of Launchpad.
Yeah, it looks like it is going to be a zone that pulls towards the fingers, maybe even a little bit
Yeah,
more southern, but
this is okay
it
for
is
Crazy
certainly gonna be
Raccoon.
Launchpad
Disguise
heavy.
is going to be walking up on
And a bad
Makers, I
read, you
believe,
would
but
say,
Makers
for
is
a
going to
fair few
rotate
of
out
these
way
teams.
earlier.
When it popped up, it just didn't look.
Makers does not
I
want
think
smoke.
maybe a
Makers
couple
needs
of
to
teams were there
survive
on
to
their
get some points on the
rotation.
board
Someone
today.
else hit a survey
Not going to
beacon,
let
joined
Disguise
them there,
take
and then
that
other
away from
people
them.
hit survey beacons and said, oh, I guess maybe it's Echo, because the ring consoles weren't available for a lot of these teams that were moving, and sadly, you are going to be punished for it. And that
Like, there's nothing you could do. Honest to God, there's nothing you could do. When Jackie Chan is ratting, you can't do anything about that anymore. You know, Jackie Chan's ratting abilities, you
everybody else follows off the
cannot
back
count
of it.
them.
And TIE at the moment, well, they're outside of Pylon right now, and a few shots being exchanged between a couple of
Guild is
respected
respawning
players.
Legacy
Axis
in
now tries to find an
the
angle with the sky nades, but his teammates
feed.
can be falling, so
Oh,
16
Ty,
points
oh
overall at the moment. It's
God.
not looking good for them, and it's going to be GK who are moving in, looking to clean up these pieces.
Yeah, GK should be able
Oh,
to finish this
Racky,
one off.
please
The
do
match
not
is
get
going to be
knocked,
2
my
knocks. It should
guy.
be a final one as Ty will get
Very clean
eliminated,
wipe
but
from-
Fennel are in the area. Now,
Oh
elsewhere,
God, Fennel,
TSM
okay, there's
will
too much
remain
going
as a
on. They
TSM.
saw Verhulst, they saw her
Verhulst
boy.
survives still,
Run,
but
buddy,
he's being
run.
chased.
But he is a Pathfinder.
Run,
That's
buddy.
the difference, right?
Run,
As
my
you can hear,
boy.
maybe he is being chased
Makers
by not
wants
just
to
some
get
players,
this
but
fin,
maybe
wants to
a
finish
trident in
this.
the vicinity
Kike
as
was
well. Makers were trying to
eliminated.
move down, but
Unfortunately
actually
for
looks like that
them,
might have been a little bit of a
Verhulst's
sound from
running for
somewhere
his
else.
damn
Esports
life,
will be
only one syringe
eliminated.
to
In the
his
meantime, so we're
name.
down to 16 squads overall. Verhulst will survive for TSM.
This is where GK died.
How
and
looking
Fennel
to
took
fight
them down,
right
but
now.
How are joining in on the third body. It's the
Gibby
fourth
all
body.
about to
And
go
Gibby,
down.
the bubble
Oh wait, sorry,
disappears
Gibby
in
bubble
just
about to
the
go
wrong
down.
time.
Yeah, unfortunately, the bubble doesn't last forever. Otherwise, everyone would be paying Gibby, and now Gibby.
Oh
not the
goodness,
easiest player
what a
to hide
spot.
away, not the easiest
Unfortunately,
character model to make look
nothing that they can
elusive.
do.
That's 5CG now for Hal.
How is still
Alongside
How
Wadagashi
still has a
trying to
chance.
find a way to
Oh,
get
never
his
mind.
final kill.
Fennel
And
still has
maybe
a chance to
first,
win this if
look
they
to secure
manage
that
to
res.
kill
The
Hao,
moment
but I
does
think
have
Momon
purple.
knows that
That's
it's
the
better
good
to just
sign here, but
leave.
it looks like it's
Lots
gonna
of
be a matter of
Pathfinder
retreating.
solos
Again,
and
another
rats
benefit
in this
of
lobby.
playing
Getting the
back
res off,
Pathfinder as
going to
Hal
be able
get back
to
up
fully
to a
reset here.
4-3. So how will retreat?
Design is in a
TSM also
pretty
still retreating, so
big
we've got
spot
2
against
rats and
Makers.
2 Pathfinder
Design really
rats
wants to
now
get
in the
this
lobby. As we check back
3v3,
into
get some
Disguise,
KP on the
we're
board.
moving in from
Unfortunately
the
for
north.
them, it seems like Makers
16
really
squads
does not
remaining
want
now,
the
and around a
smoke.
minute or so till
Making a
round 2
good
starts to
passive,
close.
trying to go away.
PSG trying to make their move. As you can see, they're
Trying to
just
cut them
outside of
off.
zone for now. Let's see what the plan is and jump in to a listening.
Ooh, they're going to evac. Try to beam one off the evac. Oh, the evac was a bait. The evac was a bait.
They're gonna get pressured by another team.
Who's that guy yelling in the very back?
Safe on here, Q.
There's a dude that's just screaming in his ear.
Another team, you said?
I don't know.
I'm angling from here.
Ooh, Design with a nice angle on that grapple. Trying to see if he could get any kills here. Longbow with only 18 bullets.
No, they're gonna be fucked. We'll kill them. Really bad spot.
Do you guys hear the other guy? Do you guys hear the other guy in the comms, or is that just me? That's probably so distracting. Design really does need to fix his
I
glasses.
think they know about me. Maybe they do.
Okay. Okay. 3v3.
We can walk up right now.
Here we
Q,
go.
walk up. I'll watch you right now. Go ahead.
We gotta bait out the crypto.
Fuck. Q, you should have a really good angle on. Oh, you're fine. Okay, you're good.
I'm looking. At least bait out angle. One's right here. One's right here.
On your right, yeah.
Ooh, Q, you can see that guy. You can see that guy. You can see that guy, Q.
90. They're trying to run. They're fucked.
Q. Okay, 52. Not that
90
bad.
crypto. They're stuck right here.
Can we walk up and kill them instantly?
We can't bing. Yeah, I'm burnating.
I'm walking out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Really quick, I'm on big roll.
55. Nice shit, Design. Nice shit on.
I gotta finish.
Shit on. You're getting shit on now, but nice crack.
No close. Hey, I got it.
Juice getting a kill. Oh my god, Juice getting a kill on Navi. No! Matavi getting a kill on Juice. No, Crazy Raccoon's dying. Design is taking too long in this fight. Go. Oh my god! Just let them leave. Just let them rotate away. Go back to Crazy Raccoon.
Well, DSG still trying to force their way into zone at the moment. 20 seconds until that zone starts to force this move for them. And even though they're getting some good damage and were getting some good damage, during that listening, it isn't being converted into kills. A little look at the replays here between GK and Taya a little bit earlier. The fight that we saw happening just outside of Pylon. It's a fairly simple one to clean up.
There's only 5 teams out of 15 that are on purple shields right now. Everyone else kind of hovering around blues. And again, it's going to be a similar situation to earlier where those early movers haven't been able to level up. And they need to try and find ways to just get a little bit of damage. As, oh well, now we find just a struggling player. But it's going to be killed on the other side of it and get the initial knock.
2v2.
MT gets that knock and
wait, never mind. They're all up. Wait, who did he? Oh, Navi is dead.
Navi falling around him, and Navi will be eliminated. 14 squads now remaining, and look at the zone and look at how people are having to make
Legacy going down yet again.
Now, as to do we turn back and get Legacy back up, or are we going to try and force our way into zone? Speaking of which, by the way, the zone has pulled to the south of that wall and of launch
Design going down here to Waybo Gaming, the little Rattersons.
DSG trying to force their way forward.
Yeah, DSG
Q is going to have to heal through this round 3 zone. They have to leave Design behind.
It'll just be important to try and survive longer than the other teams to maybe get an extra placement point, maybe get an extra kill here. You can see Waybo also in the kill feed getting taken down.
Oh god, it is dead moment for these guys. Waybo Gaming is eliminated.
Walk their way into zone here.
Unfortunately for Disguise, I do think that it's just GG's unless they can do a massive heal off here while they're waiting for the other team to go inside. Fennel, Momon, 1 HP.
But elsewhere, we're going to take our attention away to Fennel now. 6th place
Crypto EMP going down. This is what I'm saying. Gibby is just not as strong to play here. I think they need to change up their comp a little bit. Gibby is not being as helpful as they thought because of the crypto.
This choke at the moment. VP are in the building. Who's going to be in front of them? So that's their next target. If they can pick up these
Disguise all up to Q. Oh, Q!
How have DSG
Q wrecked them?
They just wait for the perfect time. As also TSM get eliminated. Furhos cannot get them into the top 10. Will not get that extra placement point. But DSG
SSG going down. Energy going down to VP.
And catching How off guard.
NRG taking
SSG playing this wall, very scary for them. They have a little bit of space to work with. And a dream.
Still alive, if I'm not mistaken, for NRG. Number 1 overall, though, after their previous game is SSG, as we do see the
still ratting here, being a little Ratterson.
Of NRG, which is going to be Reptar.
It's
SSG
Kaiser.
in a pretty good spot
Wait,
for
but
now.
the comms, they just call him Q.
Force their way through this tunnel. As that zone will be put
Design literally just called him Q.
At the moment, the only real building to play at the moment is owned by Evo's Esports and is up on that high ground. The building which is through the tunnel.
So I'm gonna call him Q too.
Trying to force their way through at the moment is so broken that essentially, if you're in there, you're just a sitting duck for teams that are around you.
Yeah, Evos have the advantage at the moment on the right-hand side.
Energy's not doing so
Makers though are looking like they're trying to make a move over there, so there could be a potential fight happening on the east.
Hey, it's his name. It's his fault. His name is
still holding this wall that
is spelled that way.
Right to the start of the game. Also, look, Makers are fighting Evo.
I don't make the rules.
On the east, as DSG
it is just Reptar left.
Remember, they are a 2 right
Enemy popping some shots down. Enemy being a very careful person right now. Getting the full kill here would be amazing for. Yes, good job, Disguise. Getting the KP. Q with 5 kills.
This is the fight I was talking about. Evos versus Makers. Evos were holding this high ground for quite some time. But Makers have walked in and they've stolen it. Right
so many Pathfinder rats. So many Pathfinder rats.
Now it's just a matter of trying to rat out. Makers have done a wonder job here to try and take this position.
Yeah, I would personally heal your medkit, buddy. I would just that's a you know. Makers getting Evos eliminated.
8 squads now remaining as the final player from Evo's Esports will be eliminated. And Makers up on this high ground will be able to see everybody else walking their way in.
It could be Kaiser, but I swear I just heard Design call him Q. So I'm calling him Q.
Win a game today. If they want to get to
but maybe Nicewig is right. Maybe it is Kai. But how would Kai be with a Q? Oh, very good shots right there. Very good shots. Oh my god, good scout heads. Bastion needs to back up here a little bit. He's getting damaged a little bit too much.
Bastion having to back up here as Heroes try and continue their Cinderella story. Dexter a little bit split from his teammates here in disguise, down to just one now as Dexter will swing out with the Arc Star to take down enemy. Qzia.
I told you guys! Qzier! See? See? Call him Qzier. I'm calling him Q. It's nice Rick that's mispronouncing it. Oh, they're gonna get swung. Yeah, but you know what though? They got a lot of good KP. They got a lot of good KP. Yeah, I think Reptar just got cucked by the team that was Evos, I believe, or whoever was playing underneath here. Yeah, VP.
Continue to be in first place here, but now they have to try and work out how on earth they get to this high ground.
Look at MT! Oh god!
still alive here for Guild.
1 HP in a dream!
I'm sure he
1 HP in a dream. My bad, you win. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
To get the knock onto the IGL from SSG. Right. That makes their decision a little bit more difficult. Koiful now left on his own.
Koiful, no! He's gonna probably die here. It'd be like that. Might be a Makers game right now. Makers has been really good this game. They've been popping off. North Eption kind of in a little bit of a pickle. They have to keep moving forward.
MT, the last remaining player of Guild, gonna be ratting out. He shouldn't have a chance really in this end game. So for North Eption, it's about just not exposing
North Eption should be staying high here and fighting Makers if they want to do anything here. 40 on to Makers.
A lot of utility ultimates and Qs being used right now.
Taida is going down though. I think he wants to deal with Virtus Pro. Really good knock from Taida! Oh my goodness, Virtus Pro, he does not want Virtus Pro to exist here. Giving height up in this situation, I'm not really 100% sure.
If they step just one step too far, never mind, MT's being eliminated by the other squad.
Oh my goodness, I don't think that this was the play for North Eption, giving Makers height.
In my opinion, to Makers who are on full reds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. I think giving them height there was not the right play, but
from North Eption down on the low ground.
North Eption playing low ground.
We know that we're going to be in zone for a little bit longer, potentially. We can force the drop that comes down. Also, below that bridge, we are defended from shots being run down below the staircase, excuse me.
Oh, goodness me. North Eption is going to have to push the duo here. That's the only way.
Maybe they're just trying to play
Virtus Pro eliminated at 4th place. North Eption is getting some shots down. Shots by
I think Makers just had too much space in North Eption. They were too exposed in the position.
Unfortunately for North Eption, I think they are trying to play for second at this point because I don't know, playing bottom is not the play. Makers just has a bunch of space at the top.
I think it's just one remaining player from Heroes, so it's a 3 versus 3 versus a rat here, and that single rat on Heroes could really make the difference and maybe help North Eption here if he's able to survive, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
It does not look like that's gonna happen.
The damage coming in is massive.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Dexter will get one. It will be actually them finding the kill onto North Eption. Heroes will be eliminated. They send it
okay, they played for second, and that's all that matters. They played for second, and that's all that matters. Good job, Makers.
Makers will be your champions.
Yeah, I think North Eption could have definitely tried to play for first. They just had to fight the 3v3 with Makers, and they chose to drop for VP. I think that was kind of a toss, in my opinion, but playing for second sometimes is also a play as well.
With a real building to work with, and they say,
nice try, NorthEption, nice try.
One of those classic situations is like if you have God spot,
they had armor div too, yeah, but I think it still could have been a risk, but could have worked out in their favor if they played it right. Well done for Makers though. I really am happy for them. I think that they'll definitely be a team that is definitely overlooked, but might come up slowly but surely. This might be the momentum that they needed.
Consistently and making sure you're there as much as possible to get
who was that guy? Why did he look like that? Oh, sorry, that was funny. That was the stream, guys. That was not me. You know, I actually never really watched Spider-Man, but I would have to say Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man. Because of the memes. I really have to say the production value of Esports World Cup has been insane. Has been very, very crazy. How are you watching Twilight and all these legends? I never really watched that many movies growing up, to be honest with you. Is their coach Templex? I'm not sure, but maybe? I'm not very sure. It is? Ah, okay, I see. Sorry, I'm gonna be turning the ads down because I don't want to get copyrighted. As we know, I do get copyrighted, but we will be back in 1 minute tops. 1 minute 30 seconds tops. But yeah. Yeah, vampires. I actually did not. I did not get a strike for yesterday's because I muted the ads. Yeah, there's like a specific ad that is playing a song that I don't have the rights to. So, you know, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Bye-bye. I hope you rest well. Diet Pepsi has always been a thing. Wait, have you guys never seen Diet Pepsi before? That's always been a thing. What the heck? How is it not sold in your country anymore? What the heck? I've never heard of that. I've never ever heard of that. Diet 7-Up sounds like it would be hell. I hate diet anything, to be honest. It just doesn't taste good for some reason in my, like, in my mouth, it does not taste good. Like, I've never really, like, liked the flavor, the sweetener that it uses. I don't know if it's just me or what, but yeah. I don't really like it. I just like the normal regular thing, you know? Yeah, I have to have the original flavor, exactly. There we go. Okay, guys, vocal rest for 2 minutes. It's just not the same, exactly. It really is not the same. Yeah, the Zero version is also really bad. They just taste...
Well,
Stop saying vocal
certainly.
breast.
Makers
Stop it.
Take game number 4 teams in 4 games to separate themselves. It's going to be even tougher, especially since no one has pulled quite too far ahead to make themselves the clear favorite. However, we have had some teams fall behind. Speaking of NRG, 9
Love
points
the poses.
after 4. They're going to have
Love
to
the
go
poses.
big or
Epic
go
poses.
home very, very soon as we take a look at these match results, guys. Makers 23 points. That is massive for a team we haven't been highlighting as well, Ben. This is a good sign for now, you know, the right time to make a move.
Oh, is Makers
There's limited
tied? That's
time,
actually
though, too,
really
right?
cool.
This is a
That's
roster
really, really
that comes
cool.
from the height of APAC South and is finally in what we could have assumed to be in their best strides coming into
Very
EWC.
cool, very
Now is
cool.
catching up, but
Give me some
needs to be
salmon.
more.
Salmon.
Yeah,
Give me some
Oaks
salmon.
Action
Thank
actually
you
has been
so
playing pretty
much for
consistently
joining
as well.
Wingman.
They haven't won any
Thank
games yet.
you.
Those honors have gone to separate squads here. Of course, SSG, Guild.
5,000 damage from Makers is
well, but Heroes
crazy
also in
work.
that
Is
top 3
crazy
overall.
work. Is that the
Let's
most
see
damage
here.
that people have done so
SSG,
far?
Guild,
Here's
if
the
it ended
points.
now,
Here's the
would be
leaderboard. Here you
qualified.
guys go. I'm
TSM
just gonna move
only
aside.
9 points behind.
Just gonna move aside.
Second
Here you
place,
go.
Virtus Pro. We mentioned the consistency.
SSG being number 1
Jayhawk.
though,
Wow.
very,
I mean,
very,
only 3 points
very
behind
good.
TSM, and
They
only
did
about
need a
14
little bit more points this
behind
time around.
qualifying going
TSM,
Yeah, Virtus Pro
Crazy
getting it done
Raccoon.
with the KP, and I
I'm
do
gonna
want to
need the
say,
script to be
Space Station
scripting
Gaming,
again for Crazy
welcome
Raccoon.
to EWC, because I don't know if they were here yesterday. I didn't really notice them
That's
at
a
all.
great point.
But finally, they're here. Finally, they've made it.
It's a little bit of shade, but it's true. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, we said the same thing about Virtus Pro.
That's
They've
so
been under the
mean.
radar. SSG even more so because they came in as a favorite. Virtus
Cold
Pro did
water
not come in
diff, true.
as
Cold
a
water
favorite.
is different though.
Switching over though,
I'm
we
not
got
a
our
huge
new
fan
map,
of cold
and that
water.
means
I
you
personally
voted
like room
for a certain
temperature,
one.
but I
don't know
don't
what's
mind
happening
cold
behind the
water.
scenes.
I just don't like
Is
drinking
a
it that
streamer
much.
telling you guys to do something? What's going on here?
Yes.
Because Kings Canyon was in the lead by a lot and all of a sudden Olympus is the map that we're playing. Okay, I'm not saying anything on broadcast.
Olympus?
We're
playing
Olympus?
Oh my god. Okay.
Got a lot to
Oh my god, all
dissect
these teams
here.
hate each other right now. Everybody hates each other. Disguised and contesting with Weibo Gaming. Don't think Weibo's going to take that though. Don't think Weibo's going to go to phase. I don't think that they want to contest. I think that they will leave and go somewhere else.
Fantastic position, as are Red Rams up at Rift.
Leaving Elysium not contested is pretty crazy.
Could have on this map, especially the fact that Pioneers are getting Elysium and Hydra together alone and not worrying about a contest, which we saw Alliance having to deal with last time around. And this map pretty much boils down to, POI-wise, what are you getting where you land? You need to be able to get some form of mobility, whether that's a trident or a balloon. You need to get some information, whether that's a console, a beacon, or both.
Very
you also
true.
have the portal as an option, and then you have to take in secondary concerns like rotational paths. Who are you potentially in the way of or rotating into based off of where you drop and the timing of everything?
Interestingly enough, SSG, they've been doing well.
Elysium, final circle, please. Please don't remind me. Please do not remind me.
Fit in terms of priority. You had a little bit of time to help put together a list of value positions.
Using Ryzen,
of course, this is just our opinion, but what we've seen, some thoughts around it. Talk to me about what you put together here.
Okay, so this is kind of what I was talking about. Rift at the top, right, is going to have access to a lot of things I was just listing. It has the trident, it has the portal, it has a beacon, it has a console. Right near it, it also has a balloon, and it's on the edge, so you can time your rotation exactly how you need to. If you look down at the bottom, you see things like orbital cannon.
That's right.
Not the best.
Yeah,
and that's partially because it's a very
they're only
going to
be playing 10 games.
Mid amount of loot that you need to be getting. It will have a trident
Estates being S tier, I completely disagree with.
Wise also just kind of put you in a bad position in some of these
I would switch Elysium
running into some of these other
for
teams. So the teams
Estates, personally.
at these places,
I think Elysium Hydro is way better, but
at that
that's just me.
Elysium combo,
Yeah.
these teams are going to be setting themselves up really well for success.
Well, I mean, guys, I want you to react
This
to this.
tier list is so cursed. Who made this tier list?
Let's go back to the map and let's see who's landing there. Because a big name you talked about, Ben, Crazy Raccoon, they got Estates, one of the premier locations on Olympus to start off.
That is not a premier location. That is like the worst location.
From them in their POI pickups to today, and obviously
maybe we'll be wrong though, guys. Maybe we'll be wrong. Maybe Estates is actually S tier and we don't know. We don't have the information.
If we go back to our tier list, this
maybe
is
we don't have the
excellent
information,
place
guys.
because of the fact that we have the access to that rotational point with the portal, and you can extend into the lower southern area just on the outside of Hydro there. Of course, Energy Depot in the form of ninjas in pajamas and also other excellent asset to potentially work with.
I mean, this is great. Jay, I'll just take it away from this because we've done a lot on this map.
Yeah, Estates has definitely been stealth nerfed because it's such a hot drop, I feel like.
Obviously, it's almost the halfway point. What needs to happen for these teams on the backside
This is such copium
of
for
this?
these
How do you
guys.
adjust if it hasn't gone your way so far?
I think this is where the chaos of the
Will
lobby
Jackie
might start
Chan
to
use
unfold.
Kung
I've already
Fu
heard that
to end the
Weibo
enemy?
Gaming might be changing some of their drop spots. I don't know if they actually
knows
will
at
be
this
contesting
point? Who
DSU Face Driver.
knows?
We'll see, but that could mean a surprise contest against somebody else. They changed POIs on Stormpoint last game, so
That's right.
that could happen. We could see some teams in the bottom of the leaderboard, like you said, ninjas in pajamas. Although they're in the center of the map, they might be a little more aggressive because they need to overcome that gap that they have all the way with SSG and Guild at the top. And then if you're Space Station, you're Guild, you just need to keep going, be consistent.
Well, SSG Guild find themselves on the top. TSM VP very closely behind them with Crazy Raccoon sitting in 5th. Let's see what happens as we head to our 5th game on Olympus.
Well, it's time for us to throw another spanner in the works of this lobby. In our last chance qualifier is we change maps, not just changing maps like we say to the usual old favorites. It's a time for a little bit of an Olympus run. And looking at the leaderboards, looking at what's going down at the moment, it's quite interesting actually, because I like the discussion about POIs. I'm liking the discussion about drop spots, because this might be a map where you're kind of hoping it pops up if you're one of those teams who might be in, the middle pack at the moment. Because
no worries. Will there ever be a pro who everybody's got an only punch cake? There's no way.
On Stormpoint,
I'm sorry to let you know there's no way that that's ever going to happen.
Element we have to think about, right, as we head into this game.
Yeah, I think Spanner in the Works is a great statement to use, because this is kind of an area where it's an unknown. We don't really know who is going to be winning it or who should be winning it at this point.
Okay,
the team who's currently
guys.
in last place could actually be one of the best
Olympus,
teams
here we go. Here we go. How many matches to go? I started to feel sleepy. I believe this is the fifth game. This is the fifth game, so there should be 5 more games to go.
Here, because if you get caught out late and you don't have a good position, if you've not been able to get good loot,
last
for that
chance.
position, you are
5
really
more games to go. 5 more
Are we gonna see a
opportunities for
very
teams
harsh fall
to
one of the far areas of the
pop
map, or is
off.
it gonna
I
be
believe
somewhat
5 games
central?
in,
We'll have
this
to
is
wait
the
and see.
point where a lot of people start to feel a little bit, you know, of an endurance
semi-expecting maybe
match.
before the games got
Sangjun looting the
underway
bottom
today that they might
area.
be contesting, but once
Oh,
again, following the
Weibo
same
Gaming
pattern that we saw
actually
on
landing at no
World's
name.
Edge
They're
and
going to
Stormpoint
be
decided to play
contesting
a little bit of a
Elysium
kind of,
here.
I would say a
Not really sure about
kind of a
this.
loop path
I
that they
think
find
that
to
they
get
should
enough
have
to at least
just
play the game and
contested
not have to
phase
fight
if they're
immediately.
going to do
Ring
this
console, we do have
instead.
the information for as well, and we are going down towards hydroponics by the looks of things.
Yeah, and Elysium as well.
Weibo Gaming taking Elysium. It's an
Elysium
Elysium zone!
Now,
It is an Elysium zone. It's literally the same zone. Oh my
If you get
goodness.
both POIs, but Weibo recognizing
Yeah,
that
Bangalore
one of
is
them would
100%
be
pick rate
opening,
yet again.
and it takes it off of Pioneers. Now there's only
One Horizon, a single Horizon
have a
pick,
ring console
2
down there,
crypto
so they're not going
picks.
to know how heavy this shift is right now. However, there are going to be other teams who will be able to move
Surprised
very
people are
quickly
still
to
playing
one of
Blood.
these spots.
Not gonna
One of
lie,
them is
2
Ninjas in
Bloodhounds.
Pajamas. Look at them
Very
already
surprised
through the
about it.
ball already.
But
the first team inside of the
not-
zone, essentially.
or 3
It shows
Bloodhounds,
the
sorry,
power
3.
of that portal being able to get in and around Olympus as quickly
Oh my
as possible
goodness.
towards one of those zones that you think is going to
I
be
think
finishing
Weibo
at.
is
But I think
going
it's
to
just
rat
fascinating to talk
Elysium,
about
if
Pioneers
that
right
was
now, right?
my
How
guess.
many times were we talking about them in recent weeks where we were like, oh, Pioneers, they have zone. This is a great job for them. Oh, well, they don't have a ring console. And it has bitten them in the backside so many times. Now,
it
on
really
the flip side of that,
has.
I will say, even though they don't have a ring console, Olympus gives a little bit more of a comfortable read. In
It
comparison
does.
to the likes of Stormpoint, in comparison
Ninjas in
to the likes
Pajamas are
of
going to
World's Edge.
rotate
And the
right
fact
now.
that this
Wonder
zone
where
is
they're
built
gonna
off
go.
the edge of Olympus here should be able to give them
Virtus
that
Pro
information.
ratting
Let's
on
kick
my
it off
boy
with the ball, by the way.
Sangjun.
Ninjas in Pajamas
Very
came through
sad
it.
about
Guild
this,
followed.
unfortunately.
Then GK also
For
came through as well. 3 teams.
They did
all
not get the
arriving at almost
thirst, though.
the same
They did
time.
not
I think
get the
GK had
thirst.
to retreat. And on the other side of the portal, Fennel are there as well. So it's just an absolute
They did not get the
party
thirst,
down by
guys.
the
They did not
portal,
get the
And
thirst.
Guild might be able to take control of this.
Party at the portal and everybody's
Guild
invited.
is
Let's see what Guild can do
3v3ing
then.
right
They try
now.
and push
GK
forward,
right
take one of
now.
these little dome buildings.
One
The team
down,
is trying to run away from
3v2,
them, but
running
can they
away.
cut them down? Let's jump
Oh,
into the
really
cards
good
and see
movement.
if
Good
the
tap
cards
strafe right there. Really good tap strafe from GK Esports.
Have we just like played like maybe this donut?
Because Olympus is so small, we're gonna have a lot more fights early on. So we gotta keep that in mind, guys. We gotta keep that in mind.
Is Hemlock in here if somebody needs?
I'm good. Hemlock here. One burst.
This guy is locked in. MT is locked in, dude.
We can play this shit over here. I just don't know where the zone's going or where anybody is. What do you guys think?
I don't know where to go.
He's like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think I want to play here. And everyone is like, I don't really know, like wherever you say, I guess. And he's like, yeah, we should go play this. We should go play this. And he's like, yeah, I don't really know. I guess.
Really fucking bad.
That's really funny.
Yeah, they're fighting like a compound area.
Like Legacy and Jesco do not care, and MT's like, I think we should play this, guys. I think we need to play this right now.
Well, as expected, a spanner in the works, and I don't know where this zone is going. I think might be an echo across a lot of these teams right now.
What's
It's a difficult one to predict.
Obly
Is it going to continue to pull all the way to the
Mobly.
southwest, or is
No,
it going
my
to drift off a
Obly
little bit? Now, the likes
Mobly.
of Pioneers, Northeption are going to have
Obly
a good
Mobly,
position
run
if it
away,
does
run
continue
away,
to pull
Obly.
south. Now, as we check
Obly
in with
Mobly,
Crazy
he's dead.
Raccoons,
He's
they're
dead.
down to just a
Obly
2.
Mobly is
They
dead.
get a 0, and they are out. Remember, Crazy Raccoons won the first game today. They were at the top of the
Mobly.
leaderboard, but they are slowly falling further down that leaderboard, down into 5th, and it could be further.
The airbag did not pop inside of that trident, and unfortunately wasn't able to even hit the accelerator.
It's
to get
okay,
away
guys.
And try and survive there. Shots came in that just made it.
I'm not gonna cry
impossible
about
to
it later.
escape.
I'm not
Here
gonna
we
cry about it
go!
later. It's
Party,
fine.
Everybody, it's NRG arriving fashionably
Oh,
It's Guild Esports on the other side of this, remember, and they might be able to
God.
pick up some kills here if they play this correctly, but NRG,
Oh my god,
utilizing the
Energy,
smokes at the
nice
right time just
smokes.
to ensure that
Going
Guild
to
would
take
not
a
be
little
able to get
building
those
on the
sight
other
lines
side right now. Good spot from Energy. Good rotate from Energy.
It was less exciting than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be.
The mini-map suggested Guild were there and waiting.
Teams in the vicinity. Never mind. The portal party's only just warming up. NRG are here now, so you know it's going to start.
Energy walking up
They're working their way
to Hydro. TSM in a fight against Na'Vi.
Away from the action, and this is
for FaZe.
Much further north. He's going to be TSM. Now, TSM...
Matafi walking up with a thermite grenade, looking to do some damage here, looking to do some real work. Very good thermite, oh my god, insane thermite! TSM is probably gonna die here. Virgil's going down, Rep's going down right next to him. Can Zap do it? Can Zap do it? Zap cannot. TSM eliminated by Na'Vi by a god thermite.
Can we talk about this composition, by the way, coming in from Na'Vi, Bloodhound, Bangalore, Horizon?
Sad.
What season am I in? They're going to try and run at you. That's all we know from that composition. They want to kill you, and they certainly have the legends to help them do so. Now, back to the entrance to the portal party, and we can see lots of these donut buildings are
Fun, Reptar, and Noct. Noct playing the top of the building right now. Yeah, I would play underneath as well. How playing the underneath over here? I think they're looking to kind of try to see if they get rat on them a little bit.
NIP, who are a little bit further out as well. NRG, I mentioned. Heroes, how? I mean,
yeah,
everybody's at the end.
The only Horizon
team. There's no
team.
places for anyone if you're not here already.
I do want to point out 2 teams in the moment. The only 2 teams who've been able to get up to purple so far is
Where
Red Rams
is
and Evos, but you can see they're on the edge.
Disguise.
Disguise
is okay.
So they have been
Disguise is
successfully pathing so that they can get those Evos up to purple. But
Disguise
now
is okay. Na'Vi is going really. Na'Vi is just chilling in. I think they're gonna do ring console maybe to see where it is. Waybo Gaming having Elysium spot is actually pretty insane. I was not believing that Waybo Gaming and not contesting FaZe was gonna work. But it has worked out in their favor. SSG going to be caught out here a little bit by Ty. Phony wants to go inside and rotate through terminal. I think this is a good play not to fight Ty here.
Elysium finishes, I would say, are rare. But if you're in it,
no Bald Wraith teams. Unfortunately, no Bald Wraith teams.
Really approach it from an interesting spot. A little look at
this is so sad. My boys at Crazy Raccoon.
This is how CR did go
this
down.
Is so depressing.
Simple job in the end to finish that final kill onto Yuzna, but SSG jumping back on them as
is it Yuzna? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought it was Yuzna.
Really near them at the moment. It looks like they are playing for some info on the console.
Yuzna, I'm sorry.
This would really be a kind of Phoenix from the Ashes type scenario for SSG, wouldn't it? After their performance
I think I remember the French pronunciation of Jus, so I kind of always say Jusna,
maybe the vibes weren't there, and I was slightly concerned that they would never recover from that. But I think having that big game.
What's the risk for Waybo Gaming? It's always playing zone early, but luckily for them is that playing Elysium early I think is fine because you could only really get pushed by like a zip or yeah, you can only really get pushed by zip or getting flown on, right? So like that's like their only risk. But yeah.
I do think the dream of all the EMEA teams being in the final is starting to dissipate here as Na'Vi struggling a little bit. NIP have yet to hit their stride. And as we get to
god, DK, what's going on? They're both over here. Na'Vi is going to hold them out here. Trying to rotate the other way around right now. Not going to work out. Henchman going in. Maybe trying to get the recover banner.
At the moment, trying to maybe just search for a few extra kills on the edge of zone, but down to 2, it's going to be difficult. That zone is going to start to close in behind them very soon, and you've got the likes of DSG, Disguise,
round 2 zone coming in. Design with the longbow yet again. He probably did not find a sentinel, honest to god.
Accuracy is something that usually favors Design for, but no, maybe not on this occasion.
Oof.
Not quite the distance on the scope. We'll give them the benefit.
Yeah, the scope is not helping them out. Henchman needs to heal. Matafi is still alive. I think they're going to try to rotate around instead. Matafi's kind of in a little bit of a spot, to be honest with you. I was Matafi here. I would be very terrified for my entire life right now. DK Esports eliminated by enemy, finding the rat. SSG going to be evacuating out of here. Red Rams playing right behind them. I think they're going to be rat. They were trying to rat them a little bit, but SSG is not going to get ratted on, not today, no siree.
Interested to see if they're going to try and land inside of Estates here and maybe into third something.
Okay, good spot that they got.
They will be safe inside of this. Red Rams
They will be safe for a little bit, but Red Rams is here. Navi respawning. They're going to be a full 3 again. Makers and Red Rams. Dodge is trying to take angles right here. I'm not sure if they're aware that they have another team next to them, though. Empty taking the PK again.
Now and then, but it was pretty rare. I used to drop Elysium, so I used to love it when we got an Elysium finish. But Weibo Gaming gonna be in one of the ideal spots.
Yeah, Weibo Gaming. Nobody's bothered Weibo Gaming yet. Here we go. SSG versus Red Rams.
And maybe they can find some kills here. Who's had a really good start to the day.
Oh, Wei Chang. Dash is coming in. Koiful doing a little damage, getting a little bit hurt there. Phonies is all up to Zainu here. Zainu needs to be able to clean this. Zainu is fat fingering right now. Zainu is fat fingering right now.
And now he's taking shots in the back, and SSG are surely going to fall here.
Oh my goodness. Zainu, what? Zainu felt a little bit lost in that fight. It's over for Red Rams though. As I said, I don't think Red Rams knew that Makers was right there next to them while pushing SSG. How is coming in, maybe trying to clean up from this third party. How it looks like they're trying to push into this. Although,
for SSG, Red Rams was probably one of the worst teams they could have come across.
He was really lost. I'm not gonna lie, he was really lost. Koi did do as much as he could, but it's just like they couldn't do anything because Zainu was not with them. How is going to probably die here. Really good damage. Really good damage. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Makers eliminated by How.
Eliminated. No back-to-back for them, and it's going to be How who get those kills.
Yeah, there's just so many teams in that area. It was just a case of who arrived last. It
Oh
felt
my
like as we go back
gosh.
to some of the other big positions.
Enemy is getting wrecked right now. Design is also very low right now. Ooh, Ninjas in Pajamas. Q is being chilling right now, actually, full HP. He's probably going to be playing the outside. He has to walk in with zone. Q is in a good area right there, making a nice zip. Playing the top where KCP is. KCP and Disguise may have to. Oh, wait. Oh my god.
So Navi are still in
Navi
this
are playing under here. I think Navi is kind of screwed though, I'm not gonna lie. Design is trying to take position. Oh, he's getting a nice stick! Nice stick right there! Amazing knock! Enemy going in, unfortunately getting wrecked. It does not matter though, because Q is able to clean up. They're going to try to get a third party here. They're going to have to survive this. North Eption is trying to get angles right here. I don't know if Weibo Gaming has angles on them, but I guess they don't care. I guess they don't care. North Eption wants to play this safe though. They're going to drop down. They're going to chill. Q might be able to res Design if he is able to get inside and ooh, okay, they are going to get this res.
A little bit trapped, but
unfortunately though, enemy is not able to be res unless they have a Moby, but it does not seem so. Nasty stick, very nasty stick. Ninjas in Pajamas might be able to look at this. Nocturnal is, oh my god, Nocturnal is living by thread, 1 HP. Red shields on Nocturnal.
It was a very brave push from NRG.
Weibo Gaming playing the top right now. I think they did what I said. They probably ratted on Energy, trying to see if they could give space. Boring going down to Fun. Getting a nice stick right there. Lucky stick. 3 damage. Fuse all coming in. Weibo Gaming getting the reset.
Elysium in a route over that wall. It's the floating POI, which is so difficult to get into. Like I mentioned, NRG have made the move early and will be able to get the res.
Reptar needing to heal here. Full heal.
With a devotion in his
Devotion and a Kraber.
This would be a very different endgame.
Nocturnal with a devotion and a Kraber. Please notice this. Disguise is respawning enemy. Luckily, they're going to have to fight Ninjas in Pajamas though. Fun going down. Devotion! It's all up to Reptar. If Reptar can do this. Weibo Gaming has gone down to NRG. NRG now has a winning spot. Needs to res this immediately before zone comes in. Naski is here though, up top. Just trying to see if he can do anything. Maybe he's a little bit of a loner right there. MT throwing a bunch of nades onto How. Oh my gosh.
As everyone is scattering at the moment to try and survive.
Everyone is literally
Doing a lot of work
scattering.
At the moment with just grenades, no bullets fired, just the big bombs out of the hands. As now they move their way.
How is eliminated? Guild moving up very slowly, having spawn in zone, even though little space. Evos is looking at that though. I don't think they can do much about it though, because Fennel is right next to them. Fennel is going to be able to push this right now, but they're not aware. Ooh, they're not aware.
To try and maybe clutch up for the rest of the team. They do
That
have
Guild
4
is
kills
right
already,
there watching.
So Evo's putting good points on the board, but it's Guild who really should be able to step up here. They have all 3 players.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, okay. Guild all 3 up, Bing chilling, doing some nice peppering damage right there. Fennel being a 2-man squad right now, Guild will have to push up to them, but comfortably I think will win. Trying to Finn, unfortunately getting shot at by the little rat right there.
And they were like, do you think so? And he's like, I'm not sure. Should have trusted your gut, and you would have been
nice,
there.
getting the Finn on Evos.
But you are still in the top 7, and for Guild,
this is going to be very tough for Guild to be able to get into Elysium particularly.
I think this one's going to Elysium. You should have gone to Elysium. It happens. We've all been there.
I'm saying, I'm just saying.
One thing they don't have though, Dan, is the Pathfinder. I think they're going to hope that they can find a leftover zipline that they can use to maybe
North
access.
Eption looking at Guild, doing a lot of damage. Fennel being able to get a res off here is pretty insane for them. Wow, Fennel getting the full reset there. So it's going to be not that easy. Design is going to hit. Wait, Design is playing up here and not getting hit? Yeah, I was gonna say.
And they've let themselves be known, but they do have the head glitches as NIP.
Ooh, Guild is just gonna have to fly in. They're gonna have to sacrifice Empty. Legacy going in with 1 tick left. Energy knows this though. Energy is going to be holding this inside area. Nocturnal is with the Devotion. Watson Gen down. Oh my goodness, Fun! Fun getting knocked! Reptar trading with Fun! Nocturnal needs to kind of try to... Oh, Guild going down. Going to have to res Fun immediately. Playing the inside of this area is really good for them. Still looking really healthy. Fennel coming up here as well. North Eption having the top spot.
Speaking of 3, it's up on the ledge, overlooking all of this action.
Oh, Disguise died? Did Disguise die? What happened to Disguise? Oh, they go. Okay, they went. Oh, I see them right there. Okay.
The likes of Fennel to find a position here in Elysium to
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's now easy for NRG to hold this. They weren't able to get into
they're gonna push. Yep, they're gonna push.
They say we want to finish
off these kills that we found.
Crazy knows there's 1 player alive here. Doesn't want to over-challenge, but he gets shot in the back now. He gets shot in the back, and Fennel come back to have something to say about this endgame.
Got a little bit too antsy there. Got a little bit too antsy there. Enemy is still surviving through the skin of his teeth. Oh goodness me! He's a little Ratterson trying to get some KP here. It's not even his KP. He has no meds, 0 meds.
He would love to get this finish so he can maybe get any sort of shield swap.
Gonna go for that shield swap and should be able to
Enemy the baby, he's surviving.
With an opportunity.
Yeah, Energy is kind of struggling a little bit with the 3v3s. Fennel is going to be there though. Enemy is kind of the Rattersons there. North Eption has to slide in, kill Enemy. Enemy is now dead by Fennel instead. North Eption on the top there. Don't think Nocturnal knows that Fennel is on the other side there though.
Back up into that top 10 further, maybe even into the top 5. But they still
Nocturnal looking to get an angle. North Eption is trying to res. Gets the res off.
North Eption
140.
But they're not going to be able to do it when Nocturnal's having shots like that.
Ripping heads is Nocturnal.
Ooh, Energy might take this right now.
To play with here. What
getting.
Oh god. Can you set us up for a grandstand finish with a big shot? It's 140 more.
And
it's another kill.
Here we go. It is NRG's game. NRG's game. Devotion Kraber.
And now it's just a matter of putting the final piece of the puzzle.
Oh, not able to get the clean finish. Trying again. Not able to do it. NRG still wins regardless. Let's go. As the script has said, as I have said with the script.
Back into the conversation and back with a chance of getting to the grand finals here.
Good overall rotations and placement for Energy. I'm not sure if it's enough to get them into the top 2, but it's definitely enough to put their name on the board.
Initially, no one really knew.
He was trying to style.
I thought Weibo were going to have it because they stumbled upon Elysium right at the start of the game. But NRG, what happened on the minimap? I was watching it. Weibo actually.
What did I tell you guys about playing zone early?
As soon as one player was exposed, NRG utilized the grapple. They got themselves up on that zip line and took Elysium.
We've seen it time and time again.
And from that point onwards, it was the NRG show.
Also helps when you have the combo of the Devo and the Kraber in the hands.
My goat.
Who knows how to use it, but I also want to give a shout out to Reptar. That clutch that
the script is scripting. The script is scripting. I told you.
They were fighting on one of those sides. If he doesn't win that,
the script is scripting. I told you guys. See, I didn't cheer for them. Waddle is very happy right now. I did not cheer for Energy, and look what happened.
Cluster comes down, and then it forces the player out from behind the shield.
Well, as we take a look
I don't know if it's enough for them though. I do not know if it's enough for them to get onto the board. Oh my god, a 108 on North Epson there really kind of screwed them over.
We've got more Apex Legends for you.
Kraber, man. Kraber. Devotion actually used to be my favorite gun. Devotion, when I first started playing Apex, Devotion, it was first Spitfire, then it turned into Devotion. And I liked Devotion so much that I literally, like, used it every single game. Yeah, so I'm happy to see that it had some time in the spotlight now. Yeah, they're getting definitely closer. I don't think that they're going to be in the top, like, 2, but they're definitely closer. That win really did push them forward and gave them a lot of momentum. So I really hope that they'll be able to pick up the momentum and keep going forward with it. Rampart Devotion was a vibe, not gonna lie. I didn't even use Rampart, I just used Devotion, but I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Season 0 Wingman. I unfortunately did not play during Season 0, but yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon is in trouble. I'm gonna need Sangjun and Obli, Mobley, and Juzna to lock in. I need Sangjun to lock in again. I need Sangjun to lock in. I need him to do something wild. I need him to do some little movements. I need to do some little craziness. Yep. Hey guys, vocal break, not breast, vocal break right now. Yes, hydrate check, exactly. No vocal breast, no vocal breast. Vocal rest. I hope my casting is okay. I feel like my casting is a little too like crooked. I don't know how else to describe it, but crooked. I'm gonna get some water. Hold on.
What up, everybody? I am here with my roommate, On Move from KCP. I got to talk about game one a little bit, all right? Deeds and Gent went down when Crazy Raccoon pushed you guys, and you somehow ratted to a third place, almost 1v3'd to get a second. What was going through your mind at that moment?
I mean, looking back at it, I just wish I hit my last hemlock shots, to be honest with you, but I mean, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, you know?
But it was absolutely disgusting, and I wish we got the POV of yours on the broadcast, but maybe next time, maybe they'll replay it.
Didn't win it, doesn't matter.
Spoken like a true winner.
Damn.
So, going from the LAN
This is the official
and
C
Esports
stream.
World Cup, a lot of last-minute tickets booked, right? What is it about playing
I will
against your
forever
backs
mute my
on the
sneezes.
walls that just makes you guys play so well?
I know,
we're
that's
just
so
more
cool.
locked
It
in.
really
You
is.
saw it in regionals. We had like probably a 99% chance to make it, and we just weren't focused playing in it. Just when our backs against the wall, we're just a little bit more locked in. We're comment a lot more. We're shooting better. It's just, I don't know, it's our environment.
All right, well, 5 more games, lock it in. I want to see you in the finals. Best of luck, man. And then now we have my boy NRG Fun. Absolutely insane dub that you guys just got off. I think it was 11 kills. But I don't know if you remember this or not. 4 years ago, we were playing ranked, all right? And you pulled a 1v6. And I told you the sky's the limit for you. You're going to go far. You had 3 viewers at the time, and now you're a big streamer. You're signed to NRG. You're in
Anything
Saudi
from Esports
Arabia
World
playing
Cup
for
you
a
want us to go into
$2 million
ALGS?
tournament. Tell us about the journey.
Dude,
I'm unsure.
I'm just happy to be here, honestly. But
Honestly.
it's been a grind. Been playing since day one, 5 years of nonstop playing. Just every day's going.
So wholesome.
Well, a lot of accomplishments.
I think the production.
A lot of accomplishments.
Yeah,
but you
definitely, I think
still
the
haven't got a
the
LAN
production
win.
quality.
What would it mean to you
the lack of
to be
like
the first
technical
ever
issues is crazy.
Esports World Cup Apex
I
Legends
definitely want to
champion?
see that in ALGS
Dude, it'd mean a
as
lot
well.
to me, but it'd mean even more to Hot, honestly. Do it for the old man.
Hot deserves it, man. Hot Sick, if you guys don't know, is the coach for NRG. The guy is the man, one of the greatest people in the world. But that is it from our 2 interviewers. Best of luck. Studio, back to you.
Thank you so much, peeps. Good interviews there. I loved hearing from Fun and Anmu. If you didn't know, yeah, roommates with peeps back at home. And obviously the community stays pretty tight as well. I would have loved to see that 1v6 on a film, but we'll have to just assume that they weren't lying about it. I don't think they were. Fun's pretty good. I think he could have handled it. Jayhawk's not sure. Back in the studio, but really it's very important to talk about the results of what just occurred. I want to get most of your thoughts on the reflection of now after 5, where we have
Okay, let's see the poses. We got to see the Oh, here's the scoreboard. Here you go. I will be moving. Crazy Raccoon was 0 points. TSM again was 0 points. They were off to a strong start. They
NRG
do kind of wane off.
Such a crucial
I have to
stage
sneeze. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they
Hold
had me
on.
worried for a little bit there, but then when you saw the combo of the Devo and the Kraber in the hands of Nocturnal, they were able to make some really early, solid moves into a zone that I don't
Okay,
think
I sneezed.
anybody
I'm
knew
back.
where it was even going. And at the end of the day,
What is
this
that
exactly
pose
what
from
they needed to keep
Reptar?
themselves in the conversation.
What is that pose?
Zephyr, Nocturnal.
He's like, nah, nah, nah,
I
boo
mean,
boo.
I think those Kraber shots spoke for themselves.
Oh my god,
Talk
what is that
about him
pose? He looks like
stepping
a
up.
moose.
Such an emotional
Why does he
player
look like a
we've
moose
seen
there?
on the downsides,
Oh
but
my
when it's up,
goodness.
it's really up.
It's a phenomenal performance for them, but it has to
are
get
these
even better.
poses?
That last match, the match of solos
Here's
there,
the
because
total
alongside
points.
them,
Here's the
Disguise
total
just
points
as close to
overall.
ranking themselves up on
SSG
our board
still
here,
being
but
first.
our bar
Guild
raise
is
is now
still
at 53
first
points. We're
overall.
practically at that limit that we saw at our cutoffs on some of our
NRG
earlier
going
days here.
from
23
number
points
what, like
separate
12 to number
11th
8th.
through
Very
first
great
place.
placement.
Top
Very good
2 are the only
place.
ones that go through Jayhawk. As we look at this 20, what's the takeaway?
I mean,
Navi's
Guild and
still last
SSG.
place with
I mean,
8
they're
though.
looking so strong right now, and we've talked about, can a team be a repeat winner? Because so far we haven't had one, even despite the fact that they haven't won 2 games. The consistency across all of the games that we've had so far, whether it's KP for SSG or the placement points for Guild, both teams looking incredibly strong. And if they keep on that pace, can anybody else overcome them without getting a second win that they don't already have?
Now, you know, Nasky, when he was walking in talking to Lacey, said he hopes NIP and Navi take the top 2 spots. They took spots next to each other, but they're not the top two. They're the bottom two right now. Something has to change for EMEA. These two teams, we've talked until we're blue in the face about what they need to do. It's time to prove it. You've got 5 games left. To me, the takeaway, though, is how close this is. One game is swung NRG from being, I believe, in about 19th position beforehand, all the way, adding those 28 points in.
Like, if any of these top 10 teams get a win, they will literally shoot up to
a lot of
first
the
place
teams,
to
Lauren, that
second
we would
place.
expect to have a chance
They
in this.
really do need
One
to
big
get a
game,
win with some decent
and they are
KP as well.
possibly fighting for top 2.
Which couldn't be more appropriate for halfway through the series as well, right?
Yeah.
I mean, now we kind of have a lay of the land, if you will. Everybody's going to get a break. They're coming back into another different map, so they're kicking things off with more chaos, and then they'll settle back into the familiar ones.
All these teams still have a chance to bring it back. That's what's the most important here, guys. All these teams still has a chance.
This is getting
5 games,
exciting, especially since we now have a new
5
map to go
games
to. You've been voting for it. You voted
All of
for
these
Olympus
teams.
before. This one was tight. It was almost Broken Moon.
What is the
but
map? What is the
Kings
map?
Canyon pulled away at the very end. Over 7,000 total votes. And just
Kings
200
Canyon.
votes separated Kings Canyon
200
and Broken Moon.
votes.
Ben, for a map and a tournament that's got $2 million on the line, that's close. That could change the fate of everything.
Well, it's the last time we'll see a map change potentially the fate of anything like this. It's the final fan vote here, and a nice one at that. We get 2, 2, 2.
guys,
But I want to talk a
KC
little
is
bit
going to
more
be our
about
6th
Kings Canyon,
game
especially
map.
as we start to jump into
Nice work,
that kind of
undefeated.
chaos
Seriously, he really
that
is.
might evolve for so many of these teams,
There you
and
go.
these teams need to figure it out now. So let's give it a little bit of a rundown. We talk about what needs to happen and where is good here. I want to point out something most
Okay, let's
important
see.
on this map.
Repulsor is
As
being
I've reiterated,
contested
this
by
river,
Weibo Gaming.
all the way through
Unsure
that
if Weibo Gaming
backwards
is
S
going to
all the way
contest
down
Disguise
here.
yet again.
Everything
They might
to
be
the
a little
right,
bit more confident this time
absolutely
around, but I'm not
phenomenal
100%
just in
sure.
terms of early macro position
is
and
KC.
decision making. Getting through the chokes is
Kings
hard,
Canyon.
but it's even harder when you're getting through the low ground. At the end of the day, though, top
How do you say Kings
positions,
Canyon
of course,
and
either
JP?
literally at the top here with Crash Site and Artillery, or down below.
King
Relic
Canyon.
and Caustic are favorites
I don't know how
to
to
work
say
with,
it.
and of course, that's why we see, of course, Crazy Raccoon.
KC,
Some of
yes.
once again our Falcon POI lovers.
That's right.
Or surprisingly, Ninjas in pajamas. There again with an absolutely phenomenal POI, something similar that we did
Forrest
see on
being a
Olympus
POI,
that
so
they
oh,
weren't
Crazy
able to
Raccoon
take
with Crash
advantage of.
Site.
Hopefully
Okay,
this is a
guys, that's the
turnaround for them
Falcons
alongside the
POI.
likes of Red Ram
So you
with
already know that's
SSG,
gonna have
of
really
course.
good loot.
That Relic, another fantastic.
Ben, I believe you worked a little bit on a
Forrest
ranking
going back to
here
GK
on this
Gaming.
map.
They've
Let's take a
played
look at it.
KC
For those who love
before.
tier lists, I
They're
like
used
making
to
tier
it.
lists every season. whether
Oh
it
my
comes to
god, tier
characters or
list. Here we
weapons.
go. Crash
Actually,
Site
the
is
map,
S tier. I
we have
told you
built here
guys.
for
Yep.
Kings Canyon.
Artillery,
Crash Site,
I don't think is
Relic,
S
we've talked a
tier
lot about
personally.
those.
Caustic for me is
Gauntlet,
S
Runoff,
tier,
and
but I
Forest
would switch
on
those
the
over.
bottom
Relic is
tier
actually
as
pretty
well.
good as well.
Ben, walk me through kind of some of the interesting points about this tier list before we jump into
Yep,
game.
Crash Site is number 1.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a
OG
little
KC,
bit kind
latest
of what
KC,
Lauren was
latest
talking
KC,
about back
latest.
on Olympus. The fact that we have a lot of those resources, most notably some of those
Yeah, they
charge towers
have,
that
they
also come
have.
into play here
That's a
with
great
the
point.
lack of rotations. No more tridents, no more zip rails. Still,
But
though,
I'm
we
trying
have to
to
acknowledge
think
the
about-
rotations more than anything, and the length and
I
distance.
think
and most
Crazy
importantly,
Raccoons,
the
I
lack
think
of
they
loot.
lack
Loot density on
an
Kings
IGL.
Canyon can be
I think they lack the
atrocious on some of these POIs,
IGL-ness
and that's
of a
why we go
team.
down to the D and F tiers.
And I feel like they
Forest,
just play
Gauntlet,
all 3
Runoff,
together,
Market, Map,
you know?
Bunker, Repulsor. That can be incredibly hard to play from if you don't get either a combo, like we see with Map Room and Repulsor sometimes, or potentially a great pull in your region.
You know, Jay,
I think that's their
what's
issue
the
is they
thought
don't have a
process here as well? I
directing
mean, we could-
voice.
anything you want to highlight, and
You know?
also, is there a particular team that you're either excited about where they've got in this map, or a little worried about?
Like, I feel
I'm
like they
looking at
all
Crazy
kind of
Raccoon
say their
because, like you
thing,
said,
but
they're getting Crash Site, one of the best
let's go to the
POIs,
map again.
if not the best POI.
yeah,
on
they
this
definitely
map,
need
and
more time to
obviously
cook
they've
with
had
Juice
some
now.
really
I
strong
think they
ones
don't
throughout the
have
whole series so
they don't
far,
have a lot
but
of
on this
synergy
map
with each
specifically,
other
Crash
quite
Site
yet.
giving them
but
tons
it's
of loot over on the
not
north side
that
of the
it's
map, and if
impossible
it
to
does
have
pull there, like you
any.
said, it's going to be very
Just takes
beneficial.
time.
If it doesn't, then
Good
all that
evening,
loot, they can spend their time getting to red armor as they come down to the bottom of the map and try and fight. We saw Falcons on Kings Canyon win their
You need to
one
do a
game that
POI
they
tier
played
list?
here.
I
Can
should do
Crazy Crazy
one of those.
Raccoon
Huh,
bounced
I
back 'cause
should.
they won that first game.
That'd be
a
fun
little
to
bit
do
slow
for, like,
ever
a
since. So can they
Satsu,
get back in the driver's seat like Falcons did on Kings Canyon?
You agree? You're looking at me funny.
I agree with you there. One small point. We haven't highlighted these two teams enough today. Fennel
Bunker
and
being a
Northampton
POI,
have shown up and
I
are
do not
very
like.
close towards the top. and
Bunker
have
probably for
excellent
me does not
POIs
have
to
a
work with
good
containment
loot, but it
and
has good
capacitor.
rotation.
Lauren, consistency, how much of it should we be considering? Because they have been consistent. Northampton's been slowly but surely creeping, staying in the ballpark, but you've got to get a big win. I mean, I don't think you can get top 2 without that big performance.
Which literally also carries over into the match point discussion as
That's
well,
right.
You can be as consistent as possible and get all of those points on the board. You can literally be the point leader, which we've
Here you
seen
go.
happen at
Here you
some
go.
lands,
Here's
and
the
then
leaderboard
not
right
win
here.
the overall thing because you don't close out
Guild
that
is
win.
still
You
number
can't get
1,
that
going
final
strong, to be
victory.
honest with you.
So
I think
with
their
how
KP
even
is
the
really
standings
taking
are right
them
now,
forward
I'm loving
here
the
and
consistency,
carrying
but I
them.
want to see the consistent wins like we saw out of
Yeah.
Falcons.
Yeah,
to
I
get us
do
a
want to
true
see
victory.
consistent wins.
And I want to say, too,
That's
what we just
exactly
saw
what
from
I want as
NRG,
well.
going
I
from
think this
kind of the
group
teens
B
all of a sudden launching
or
up,
these
getting
like
that
loser
big win. You just talked about how
groups,
good caustic treatment
I
is.
think
Red
their
Rams,
issue
another
is
APAC North
consistent
team,
wins.
they're getting that
versus
POI.
like
Could they have
high,
an NRG
like group A, B, like top
this
tier
is
wins.
just
You
getting
know?
to
Hello.
kind of the quote that I think.
Yeah,
Armin
Fennel
said
slowly
perfectly.
climbed their way
Almost
up.
only counts in
It was
horseshoes
very
and
like
hand grenades, and
unnoticeable
Apex
that they're
Legends
third. To
almost
be honest,
does not get you anywhere.
I didn't notice
especially
it
when we
either
are
until you
on
just
our
mentioned
last
it.
chance. Day 3 of EWC, $2 million really at stake tomorrow. The lion's share of that prize.
Yeah, we have no
but only
repetitive
the top
winners.
2 teams
Exactly.
will get there. Currently, it is Guild Esports and SSG, both finding wins.
North Eption as well, being
Fennel,
third and
North
fourth.
Eption have
Fennel,
not found wins, and they find themselves just out of there.
But they're
so
very
it furthers the point
consistent.
that Lauren was making, that when you get to a position where it's all on the line, somehow you have to put yourself in first. You cannot be thirds and fourths and make it in this bracket. Normally, our pro league, that's going to be okay.
Please,
not here because only 2 make it to the end.
I'm
of
sitting
the
up
day.
for
Let's
this
get some
one.
very quick
I have
predictions.
energy today.
Halfway
I'm
point,
sitting
you
up for
said
this.
TSM before, Crazy Raccoon, NRG. Are you changing that or sticking with it?
I'm sticking with it.
Okay.
It is.
Okay,
After
Crazy
game
Raccoon.
6,
I'm
I
hoping this
really
was a
do
snowball. I'm
believe.
sticking with NRG.
Man, if I had asked you a game earlier, would you have said that?
Maybe not. No, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna add.
Oh
that
God,
second team
Caster
that I think
Curse.
could
Caster
make a
Curse
move
is
here.
coming.
I do think North Eption could make a move.
Tomorrow
I
is
have
going
a
to be
little
the
bit of that.
finals.
So
Yes,
TSM North
tomorrow
Eption for
is
me.
going to be
Let's
the
get it
finals
going
where we
because
get to
5
see
more
everybody
games
go
and
off.
Kings Canyon takes the stage.
Thank you so
Oh,
much, Rain Day.
God.
Kings
Give
Canyon.
me 1 second, guys. Let me close the door
You guys
real
have
quick.
voted, and Kings Canyon is going to be our next map. I cannot wait. And I love the conversation that Rain Day was leading into, Gino. You know, still sticking with North Eption, TSM. I have to say, my team that I was looking at today was TSM, and I feel like maybe starting things off, you know, kind of back and forth, but still consistently within that top 3, trying to find their footing. Hey, maybe this is that middle point.
I
where they
know,
can
right?
actually start
Only
picking
2
things up,
is
but
too
man, Guild
stressful.
Esports has just really been on another level. You were highlighting them earlier on in the day.
Yeah, I was. It's been a change up,
I'm
of
so
course. You talk
sad
about
for
that
all
MT
the
coming in,
tweets
new
after the
IGL,
losers bracket is
but,
like after the
same
finals
frag
bracket is
behind
over. I'm
him.
gonna be so
Jesco
sad for all the
and Legacy have
tweets.
been some of the
Oh my
best
God,
up-and-comers
Sangjun,
from
you gotta
APAC
cook.
South. Of course,
Cook.
the 12th
You gotta
is
cook.
still on playoffs is Serenity, and all of a sudden,
Please
they
cook.
are a team who
Please.
is challenging the best in the world. So some might have been surprised that they didn't make it through.
Is
into
finals still
those
50 point
top
or they changed it?
nines
I
who
don't
were going
really
through from the
know
group stage
how finals
here
100%
at
works,
EWC.
but
if that
I
was
don't. I
you,
do
then
not
you're
believe
probably
it is
not so
ALGS
surprised
format.
to see them
so.
crushing it here in last chance. And you know, look, I was on board with Glitter. I said NRG and Gil were my second pick. So yeah,
Final
I
is 60
really,
points. I see.
expected
Okay.
them to have a good showing here, and they haven't disappointed
I
me
see.
in the slightest. I mean, their lowest placement is 5th right now. Incredible.
Yeah, 5th back-to-back too, right?
I'm
They
not
were able to get
cursing
5th with
anybody,
2
and I'm not
kills
gonna
that
bless
last game,
anybody.
3
I will be
kills
the
in game
neutral
number 4,
caster today.
and now
C stream
going
is
forward,
going to be
you
neutral,
also
not
talked about
C
NRG,
curse
a team
stream.
that I
No,
talked about
no
earlier
curse
on,
stream.
where this is a squad very similarly to me, at least, like Team Liquid, where once they find their stride, that momentum just rides in their favor. Now, coming off of that dub in an
It It really does. It really, really does.
Final zone on Elysium. I mean, they were able to take the dub with
Oh my god,
11
that's
kills.
so cute!
We're
What the
transitioning,
heck? That is so
into
cute.
Kings
Hee,
Canyon,
kawaii.
something that a lot of veterans have recognized, the OG map to really start
Stop
off
saying
so
that. I
many
did
different
not.
players'
I did not
experiences
curse
within
them.
Apex Legends, myself included. I wanted this
Okay,
map.
fine. I'm gonna
I
start cursing
cannot
other teams.
wait
Wow, I
to
really
see
hope
what
Heroes
goes down
wins.
here where we only have
I
2
really
spots
love
available
Heroes. I hope that
for
they
these
win.
squads to actually find themselves in that finals lobby, Gino.
Fennel, good job, guys. I really hope you guys
halfway
win.
through This series,
You guys are gonna
Vicky,
pop
we're getting
off.
a sense of who's towards
I'm
the
wishing
top
them
and how many
luck.
points it's going to take to get you
Watch me
over
bless
the
them right
top.
now.
And,
Watch
you know,
me bless
the
them.
top 2 teams currently sitting at around
Nah, they were
50
just the
points,
first
yeah?
name that
So
was on the
that means
screen.
we're looking for something
Pioneers,
around 100 if
Deeds
they're
is about
going
to pop
keep up
off.
that pace.
Just
And that's
watch.
hard, man. It is hard to pick up 50 points in 5 games, but even the teams who've been playing the best so far have to do that again.
I'm not cursing teams.
The
I'm just
Guild
wishing
being
them
at
luck.
53 points,
Maybe it's a
Space Station
blessing.
being
Who
behind them at
knows?
49.
Maybe I just blessed them.
There's that slight gap between Space Station and in 3rd place Fennel with Northeption right behind him, 41. And then further going down there, there's that gap between Northeption and TSM.
No,
where
no,
they
that's
found
not gonna
themselves
happen.
Getting back-to-back second
Curse
place finishes,
activated? Why does
missing
it
out
look like
on
I
a dub
have
that was
literally
so
like
crucial.
a...
But as we do transition
what is it
onto
called?
Kings Canyon, we heard
A
the
Gias.
devs
Why does it
talking
look like
about
I have a
the different
Gias or
POIs.
something?
I love, by the way, having the tier list set up on the different
Yes.
POIs. It's actually been my favorite thing. A nice
It is
breakdown
not
to
rude.
highlight
I'm wishing them
what kind
luck.
of difficult rotations we may see from some of these squads.
Yeah, they were talking about Red Rams a little bit, dropping down at caustic treatment.
Top 2
I
spots.
think that's a POI that will suit them, right? And one of the reasons
Why is he
because
playing with
it
a ring
doesn't
on?
have a ring console, and obviously
Take the
that
jewelry
you know,
off.
does limit the,
That's
the
throwing you
compositions or
off.
the play styles that you want to come at that
Giat.
POI with.
Gias,
but
a
Red
code
Rams have been
Gias?
playing Bang Bloodhound Pathfinder, right? And obviously in this particular meta.
Take
and
your
with the
jewelry
upgrades
off when you're
available
playing
to
for $2 million.
Pathfinder right now,
You
he's
could
very
settle
flexible,
for not
very
being
flexible
fashionable for
legend.
$2
You
million.
can go for either
Drip
the
is forever?
remastered
No.
perk, or you grab
Drip,
the survey
no.
beacons
He's
as
married?
well.
I don't
So
care.
the fact
Take it
that,
off.
you know,
That's
they don't
affecting
have
your
necessarily that ring
performance. Your
console
marriage
character
is
means
affecting your
bam, they'll
performance.
just go survey beacons and move on with their game.
So I want to ask you, Genome, you know, looking
Your
at the fact
marriage
that we
is
are moving
affecting
on
your
to Kings
performance.
Canyon,
Take
you
that shit
highlight what
off.
we've seen with the Pathy, even with the Fuse being able
Take
to
it
do something
off.
similar. What do you expect? Do you expect some of these teams to change things up, noting that we are moving on to Kings Canyon and we kind of got a sneak peek at maybe what
It's
other teams wanted
true.
to do
It's
day
true.
one of EWC,
It's harder
where
to
we
hit your
got to
buttons
see
and
the
everything
Kings
when
Canyon.
there's a ring in the way.
Yeah, I definitely
Would you
am
wear that at home?
expecting
No,
some
I don't think
change-ups.
so.
The fan-voted maps have seen probably the most of those. I think between Storm Point and World's Edge, it's a lot more similar. I think, interestingly, as we've
Don't, no, I'm
further
not cursing his
on
marriage.
in,
No, no, no.
you know, the
I
esports
really like
life
that he's
cycle
married,
of
but he
Apex
should just take it off for
Legends,
now.
The more those
He should
paths
just
have
take it off.
converged. So at the start, you know, there was a lot more difference. People were saying, no, you know, you need Ashe in Storm Point, you need Valkyrie in Storm Point. But as time
Yeah,
goes on,
exactly. It's a
maybe
movement
just the meta we've seen
restriction. It's a
lately.
movement
I feel
restriction.
like those picks have become a lot more homogenous. But
Okay, that's true too, but I've never seen. Do people who are married wear their rings like at home?
And
I have never
it's just
seen
so
people who are
different
married
that, yeah,
wear
teams
rings
have been
at home, like
experimenting
in
a
their
lot
own
more. We're seeing a
home.
bit of
That's
crypto,
why I personally think
certainly more
that he should not wear
Pathfinder.
his
I think
ring
that's
if he
the-
does
the
not
one
wear it
big
at
thing.
home.
Obviously that we're seeing that a
Oh,
little
they
bit
do?
on,
Okay. Sorry,
Storm
I've
Point
never
Edge,
been married,
but
so
I think we're seeing even more
I
of
would
it
not
on
know
KC, 'cause there's just
how
a lot of
marriage,
spots where if
how
you
the
get a
marriage
zip up
lore
there,
works.
You have like almost unbeatable high ground. right?
Sorry,
It's like
sorry
the
to all the
only way to
married
get
people.
up there
Maybe
is
he
on a
actually
zip
does
line,
wear it at home.
And once you do, all of a sudden,
Are you okay?
you slay the other teams.
The disparity between the
I
high and
didn't
low
know
ground,
people wore their
especially
rings at
on
home. How am
fourth-party
I
Kings
supposed to
Canyon,
know
right?
that?
We know it, we love it, and we are
That
getting
sounds so
started. Thank you so
uncomfortable.
much for your patience, everyone. Let's dive right into the
Yeah,
action
you
here
know?
on Kings Canyon.
I
And
don't
can't
know
wait to
anybody who
see
wears their
how this
rings
all
at
plays
home.
out. Our players are locked
I'm not
and loaded.
jealous.
And seeing where everyone was already landing
Is JoJo
previously,
married?
I want
He
to talk about
wish.
some
He
great
wishes.
rotation spots. I personally love containment. entertainment, kind of being in that center point, but also allowing yourself to really take advantage of certain squads that may not have that easy rotation, depending on where
don't wear
the
their
circle may be
rings at
pulling.
home, so maybe it's just a me thing.
Spicy picks.
Yeah, marriage is temporary. Apex is forever. Exactly. Okay, here we go. Match number 6.
As well as GK Esports
Weibo taking
going for the
artillery.
Revenant, but with completely
No, this is not
different
artillery. Sorry, I don't know what this place is called. I
You've
forget.
got Bloodhound and Bang on GK.
But
and
map
you've got
room.
Pathfinder and Crypto on Ty.
feeling risky, aren't we? Okay. We know that a lot of our teams here have been able to scrim, practice what they feel comfortable when it comes to
all this guy has is a car and a Mozambique
on Kings Canyon. Thanks to you guys at home for voting on this map.
You know, I actually, on Kings Canyon, my drop spot before Crash Site used to be Cage, and nobody ever believed me, but Cage is actually a good drop spot in ranked.
Pathfinder and Revenant.
One of the first times in this entire tournament we've seen any team not run Bangalore. Yeah, it's a good one to point out.
Ooh, very good zone for Energy, Heroes, North Epson, and High. See, guys, I did not curse Heroes. They got zone.
Have to try something, right? I think that's why we're seeing.
Told you guys. Crazy Raccoon would be doing great here to rotate through artillery and fight ninjas in pajamas here. I think that would be the play. TSM having the spot over there with next to Gauntlet, Evos.
Or playing safely now, you have to get in the other team's faces.
You have to frag out, because let's be honest, right? Not even trying to be nice here. You're in game 6. You got 4 more games after this one to really kick things off, and you're finding
North
yourself
Epson and GK Esports
I mean, at that
are
point,
about to. I think they're going to definitely have some trouble.
Weibo
Gaming already looking to get some angles on Disguise, but I don't think Disguise is going to do
we see DSG
much.
Utilizing the scan
Sentinel on design. He finally got the Sentinel after like 10,000 years of not having it.
I mean, they've got this
dropping the
that means
optic for
Pathfinder
3x. That seems to be the play for design.
Obviously, no reason to double up on the the survey beacons, but they don't need it at the start because they have the map room that just allows them.
Weibo Gaming moving across, moving along. I think nobody really wants to fight this because everybody has white shields. I think it would be wise for them to leave zone just for a little bit, just to go get some more loot, get some crafting done. North Epson going to Swamp, where Virtus Pro is going to be there, watching and holding.
What's going on here? Although
maybe they're going to coexist here.
17 with 15 points, I don't blame them. Time is of the essence.
I don't believe. I think it gives the same sort of scan as a
rotation too. They're actually playing on
ring
the
console, but I only think it's once. I don't think that you can get multiple.
Makers
was eliminated at 20th already. How did that happen? How did Makers get deleted?
Northern side closer to capacitor.
I don't even know what happened.
Into that right choke of Swamps. A lot of teams have already gone ahead with this rotate.
Oh, ninjas in pajamas seem to have walked up on them and just killed them.
Or even leaving artillery very quickly, and IP already starting off very strong here.
Wow.
Asia's a demon, an absolute.
Nope, they're not. Haha. Looks like they're not making it.
Tiger when it comes to land this time around. And look, Makers are in 9th right now, off the back of.
Yeah, I really don't like the houses in KC either. These like little crevices and openings like kill me every time. Every time.
Pretty much every game we've cast, Vicky, they've gone down so early.
It's like plywood.
Unfortunately, a top 10 is not good enough here. They have to be so much better than that if they want to catapult themselves up into that top 2.
It wasn't my joke. I was just repeating Rudupi's joke. It was not my joke. Pioneer's already going into fight right now here.
Pioneers, though, holding that thought in
fighting Navi right here. Matafe getting a good top angle. Going to push forward with this while Omnu, Gent, and Deeds have to heal.
KCP try to run away. Let's see what they're able to do.
Getting bang ulted here.
Let's jump into a listening with KCP.
Good bang ult to combat the push. Omnu getting dropped on. Gent really, really low. Getting slid on right now. Cracked. Oh, Deed's probably going down here.
No, I hit him flash. One gravity.
And it's over for Pioneers. Pioneers getting so unlucky that Navi just came in swinging. TSM in a fight now, 3v3 against Evos. Verhal's taking angle. Verhal's not on Pathfinder. Taking the, taking the Bangalore perspective right here. Zap putting some damage down onto Evos, getting a nice crack on Fuse, pushing up right now. Verhal's taking angles, putting the controller player on Bangalore. Never really seen that before. Zap taking way too much damage, going in way too far. Reps is way too far in the back there. Reps needs to get into zone right now to help out the rest of his team.
Still early circle, obviously. They can absolutely take this fight and take this damage. They're going to be able to get
Rezzing Zap right now. Evos
Fafif, though,
going away.
Looking at them, will he try to
I think Zach got a little bit too overzealous there. Q going down right now. Design getting it down on Gusenpai. Oh, really good cracks.
Before repositioning with the grapple.
You can see him bouncing.
Might be able to get the res here. Yeah, gonna get the res. Enemy down though.
Might even buy
Jackie Chan not being able to get up on that height unless he takes the zip line right there. Don't think he will. Nice trying to burnade that. Oh, goodness me. Very good timing on Design. Don't trust Design with the Sentinel. And Jackie Chan is dead. That's right. Going to get a full reset for Design here. Or disguised here. Sang-Jun! Ugly Bubbly! Fighting Ninjas in Pajamas. This is the fight that I wanted to see early on. Please lock the fuck in, Sang-Jun. Those hemlock shots are not it. What did I tell you about those hemlock shots? Do I have to take you in the back again?
Rotation to avoid space station.
Do I have to take you in the back again?
Keeping them by tower, and that's by
that's what I thought.
That's where the ring console's at.
That's what I thought.
Crazy Raccoons are on the north here, but we've got 3 teams still trying to make their way out of
Ninjas in Pajamas is going to back out of this fight.
I think it's just Fafif left alive.
Naski is actually getting held out here a little bit. I think they're going to try to rotate through tunnel. That seems to be the play. Fight anything that they have in tunnel. Having some time to just chill and maybe do what is going on here. SSG in a huge fight with Geek Esports. Zainu going down to the Revenant. Revenant being played here. Phony getting the one clip onto Revenant. It's all up to Koifel right now as Phony goes down. And it's Jover. It is Jover. They're going to get a reset. I believe their res is very close. They're getting pushed by Hao now, though. I think it is over for SSG as well as Hao runs in, not expecting the push.
I don't think there was enough time for a reset there. No, not at all.
Hao being able to clean up here, get a lot of loot. Unfortunately,
that fight, but you know, at what cost?
Yeah, and that's a big thing here with Space Station going down rather early. Our second place
Red Rams is going to be behind. Hearing all that fighting from before, they might try to see if they can do something here. Maybe get a 3v3. Doubt that anything will happen from this fight though, so I don't think it is worth it for Red Rams to fight this. North Epshin again in a really good spot. Guild and Heroes all in a pretty decent spot. Energy playing a little bit outside of where Zone is. Crazy Raccoon is going to rotate into them pretty soon. Fennel playing this top area. I hate people who play this top area because personally I always get absolutely dunked on when somebody's playing over here.
Competitive brings quite as much.
Let's relocate here.
Have the teams. Do they have
really good shots from Design? Do they really good shots from Design?
Accurately predict it? It's going to be hard to know.
Energy using the bang ult a little preemptive. Don't really like to see the preemptive bang ult. Don't really think it was needed that much. Crazy Raccoon, Jusna is getting a little bit of peppering done. Sang-Jun trying to see where everybody is, what everybody's doing. Nice smoke. Oh, sorry.
They've identified a threat behind them in
had a little hiccup there.
And there's only
nice smoke going down from Sang-Jun. They're going to be doing the fuse trick. Getting some walls.
At least with Crazy
nice spot. Jusna needs. I think Jusna would have a lot of. Yep, he's gonna charge the Sentinel here. Very good choice. Very good angle from Jusna, being able to get them off of height. Yet again, Energy is always being pushed off of height. Jusna's leaving height though because Fennel is looking to get some angles onto Crazy Raccoon here. Not gonna know that there is a team behind them right now. Getting birdated though, trying to get them off of this height. Getting a knock onto Jusna.
In a very tough spot.
Energy looking at the third party, going to get involved, going to get a little bit proactive here, trying to see if they can get any downs here. TSM going down by Ring by RR. It is over for Jusna. Crazy Raccoon is in a spot.
That said, North Ep should have come into this as well. Did NRG give up their building too early?
Oh, they got so overzealous. They had moved up and did not look behind them.
My goodness, Ninjas in Pajamas took Energy's spot.
For NIP to just walk up.
Oh, really good damage done. Walking up with that damage. Energy might not be able to survive this. Getting a knock. Energy gets eliminated by Ninjas in Pajamas. Was not expecting that. Crazy Raccoon still alive in the corner. Fennel did back up. Getting 1 KP. Fennel did back up. Virtus Pro being eliminated at 14th place. Like I told you guys, don't like people who play tubes. They always manage to screw me over.
With the Watson right in front of them. The space that they
What was for breakfast? Breakfast I had patties and salad.
Aside from Navi,
okay, it's all up to Obli Mobli, and Sangjun.
Yeah, you're right. That ramp is
getting burnated though, getting naded. Ninjas in Pajamas is just going to wreck them here because he has height on them. Sangjun trying to survive as long as he can. Almost a one clip by Sangjun! Or only no! Dying to zone.
It's NIP who picks up a lot of the kills, however. As, you know, the 4th or 5th team who was in that area.
NIP needs this. Serving the silver
NIP does
right
need this.
Most,
NIP
right?
does really need this.
They come out on top of another fight. This time, they took out NRG, Crazy Raccoon next. Still have been holding that high ground that you highlighted earlier on, Dino. And it's
every time it's Kings Canyon, my curse gets activated. Every time.
But neither of these teams have this information.
Every time.
Right? So they're all hoping that it actually pulls to them. They don't
I do love ugly zones. I do. Fennel is the only team that's really in a middle zone. I think North Eption and Ninjas in Pajamas are going to get cucked right now once the zone closes. Disguise is playing very late zone, which I like to see. There's no point in really playing main zone because there's way too many fights going on, way too many teams around.
Right there. TSM.
How going into Evo's right there on the top left.
Overall 5th place with 39 points. They couldn't get anything going on here on Kings Canyon. They had originally got circle kept by Red Rams. I believe lost out on Reps.
Fennel is again playing tubes. Playing tubes is always very, very good for teams to be able to look at different spots.
Evo's Esports about to meet TSM in the lobby.
Looks like they finally got a res with
Navi being pushed by Hao right now. Matafi almost half flush HP. Getting some heals off. One down already on the team. It is up to Matafi and I forgot who the other guy is to be able to do something.
Kings Canyon game.
But I don't know if they're made for it. I don't know if they're made for a 2v3 situation right now.
Super happy to have found their way into this spot.
How walking up on this team right now, trying to get angles. Both of them playing the same door. Not really a huge fan of that. Going to probably take height. How is getting
Are they going to even be defensive here in this case?
Right, he's getting righted.
Dashi is going to be able to hold on to that door, but he hasn't really set up the fence line. Even though they are in that
my goodness. Henchmen dealing some good damage, really trying to get their shield and get their meds down. Playing height, they do see that they're playing height. Oh my gosh, it's over for Navi here. Unless he could do a dream play, it is over for Navi. How does recover from this situation? Going to full heal, going to have all the meds into the next fight.
This is great for Hao.
Well, Navi as a duo, they were kind of cooking there, but it was just not enough, even though Hao was so
Red Rams. Red Rams is one of those teams that I've not really been seeing lately. They're kind of like a silent flame in the night. Disguise rotating through tunnel right now. They will be running into Hao's team. This might be a little bit difficult for Disguise coming in. Guild is taking... Guild is not wanting to let Guild is not going to let this squad take this height. Heroes being eliminated already in the kill feed by Ninjas in Pajamas. So much stuff going on, so much stuff. Way too much util being used right now. Ninjas in Pajamas are looking for angles right now. Naski's getting a little bit wrecked here, still having spot in zone.
Position, and that makes things a little bit harder for Guilds who may have overstayed their welcome.
This position benefits right now NIP as it should in this high ground for now before they eventually have to move forward, whereas Guild sitting in first place, they don't have as much of a risk. Going to be able to try to at least gatekeep them because even if they move forward, they're going to be in the line of sight of NIP.
Oh my goodness, so much zoning. Yes, Naski needs to, I think they definitely need to somehow get rid of that Watson ult and to be able to do something with that.
So
they somehow need to be able to, yeah, very good deletion right there. I think it's up to Zane to do some peppering with the fuse damage, getting them away, not being able to connect that Seer Q. Guild is going to have to fight forward. Red Rams being eliminated by Fennel. Fennel is going to still remain in their spot, playing their spot, being safe. Ninjas in Pajamas still going to push forward onto Guild.
They're still not in that next circle, and they still have to worry about Guild Esports.
Firm handshakes from NIP and Fennel.
Guild is going down by Fennel right now. Jesco being the only one left alive on Guild. Triple take and Devotion, as we already know. Devotion is devotioning right now. Momon is going to go down by that grenade. Pinot is getting a good shield swap there. He's going to run away from Ninjas in Pajamas. Ninjas in Pajamas is probably going to go up. How getting a res off right now. Disguise going down. Q re-downing How one more time. 2v2 right now from Q.
Playing off the head glitch behind the barrel.
Q is trying his best right now. 1v2 right now. 1v3 almost. Unfortunate for Q. I don't think he's going to be able to do much here. No shield swap. It's empty and it's dead. How is able to move forward and get a Moby down. I don't know if the Moby is enough time though. Ninjas in Pajamas though, looking to take angles onto Fennel. Fennel getting that entire fuse ult. Oh! One clip by Zane! Insane one clip by Zane. Pinot is probably dead here. Getting caught out though. Naski getting down here. Does not matter though. Elimination by Fennel. How is now respawning.
So they pop the evac. It's NIP who want to make this happen much more quickly. A player comes out of the dropship and actually goes on the other
side. Get the stick!
With the Arc Star right up the evac tower. That is actually insane, but Naski holding it down.
They're trying to come out here on the evac, but they're going to get the finishes before his teammates even
God, and I think this game will go to Ninjas in Pajamas. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not!
Is it though, is it? It's a 1v1, playing by the knockdown. NIP, the Seer alive, the Bloodsy from same help them out, and they did it!
Let's go! Let's go!
An explosive pop-off right when they needed it.
Oh my God! Holy Naski team almost tossed. Almost tossed.
That energy, they know that there is still
Let's go. Let's go. That was really tense. I almost jinxed them. I almost jinxed them. When I saw them get knocked, I was like, oh my God, never mind. It's not their game. It's not their game. I swear it's not their game. They definitely needed it. Points on the board. Yet again, all these teams are getting points on the board, but nobody is getting consistent wins. Very happy for Ninjas in Pajamas though. They really did need some momentum here, some confidence here.
When you were sitting in 19th
that they've still got it.
Dub with only 10 points. This is what you needed because it's not
my
just
butthole was clenched.
Look at that.
Here is the scoreboard right now. 14 KP brings them up very, very high on the list.
Put themselves in this game. That's going to elevate them to the top 5. Imagine. I'm just going to imagine here. Top 5 at the very least.
Yeah, this lobby is actually extremely balanced. Extremely balanced. Pretty happy to see.
Damage. 14 total kills for this team.
I mean, we keep talking about it, right? You've got to drop KP. You've got to drop bangers.
There we go. Puts them on the board. Number 9. Number 9. Crazy Raccoon is falling down slowly. My babies, they're not getting good luck right now.
But all of a sudden,
they're not getting any good luck. Energy's also not getting that lucky with Energy got a really good place in zone, but they got a little bit too overzealous for KP, which honestly kind of messed them up.
Still very doable, even putting themselves in that top 10 here. What a great game for NIP. Getting all the way up from the bottom end of the leaderboard to the top. Can they keep this momentum going? Let's find out on the other side of this break.
Oh, man. Honestly, Tagashi put in work. Tagashi put in a lot of work. He got 2 of them down. Yeah, they really do need to start playing a little bit more crazy. I do believe so. More crazy. That's what I'm looking for. More crazy. Gonna turn it down. As we know, the ads have audio in it that may get copyrighted. So I don't think that I will play the ad music. I hope that's good. One more. We still have 4 more games to go. I believe we're going back to World's Edge, and we're going to be finishing it off onto Storm Point. So get ready for some World's Edge action. Crazy Raccoon did perform very well on World's Edge, so I'm really hoping that they'd be able to take... Oh, never mind. We're going to be playing Storm Point and finishing it off on World's Edge. Okay. So never mind. I don't think Crazy Raccoon is going to perform well on Storm Point. I think that they will try to perform well on World's Edge. I think Crazy Raccoon's map is World's Edge. I don't believe that they like Storm Point quite as much. So I'm hoping for them to have good luck on World's Edge and bad luck on Storm Point. I think Energy, same kind of thing though. I think Energy also has a better luck on World's Edge than Storm Point, but who knows? I'm still hopeful that they will perform well. Why was there like a guy moaning in my ear? What the heck? This ad had like a moan in it. You guys couldn't hear it, but I swear. But I have to say, all of these teams are extremely balanced. All of these teams have the potential to make it. I don't think that there's a specific star team in this circuit, aside from like Falcons, right? Like Group A, it was very clear that the strongest team was Falcons. Group B, it seemed that it was very clear that Alliance was also very strong. But in this last chance quarter, I really do feel like all the teams are very balanced and very good in their own way. You know? Obly Mobley will roll people next game. Yes, Obly Mobley will roll people next game. But I hope that they do better in World's Edge. I don't think that they'll do much better in Storm Point, but they might do better in World's Edge. Yeah, there's no super teams, exactly.
Oh, don't die, Nusky!
Don't die, Nusky.
Take the armor, shoot the evac. Shoot that, they rest. They're above us. Where's the armor? Take the evac up. One above us.
There we go.
Kill this guy. Kill him. He dropped off. I got him. I'm going up. He's one. Live. Live for me. Yeah. Fine, kill this guy. Nusky, kill. On me. On me.
On me!
1v1 MP. 1v1. Just 1v1, bro. Oh, you got He's one. It's just a 1v1, baby. You win. You win, baby. On the rock. He's healing.
You win, baby. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
I know. I feel bad for their throat too.
For Ninjas in Pajamas, taking game number 6 with the pop-off even shaking.
I love the passion. I love the passion so much.
God. If there's any team you love to see win and put the camera on them afterwards, it's got to be Ninjas in Pajamas. These guys.
You win, baby. It's a 1v1. You win.
And they love a win as well when they're in a spot that's, I don't know, you'd have to say was less than enviable pre-game 6.
Look at the series results. They were sitting in 19th, like you hinted, Genome, and now they have moved up 10 slots to 9th place. That was a heavy KP game for them too. They got 14 KP, now bringing their total up to 19.
Here we go, sorry.
And having 36 total points.
Okay, guys.
If they keep this momentum
Guild is still consistently number 1 overall, but I think that's going to start to fall. Fennel being number 2 is crazy to me. Fennel having a god spot in zone was very crazy. But it did put Ninjas in Pajamas on the map. It could really be anybody's game at this point.
52. And look, a lot of people were thinking this would be an easy lobby for SSG, but nothing is easy when you need to be top 2 out of top 20 in an Apex Legends lobby, Vicky. So Look, there's
yeah, I don't think anybody
today, right?
expected Fennel to be second today.
So hard for every single team in this lobby. And, I mean, you know, the better, you know, the more points they start to rack up, the more comfortable they can feel, but no one is feeling comfortable at the moment. Even if you're Guild,
break,
there's
not
still
breast.
a bunch of teams
Vocal
like
break.
10 points behind you. That could be that could be gone in a game. So until they get past 100, you know, maybe even 110 points, I don't think any of these teams will rest easy.
Absolutely not. 4 games to go, and we make our move onto Storm Point. What does this mean for the teams that are on that cusp, that could find that one pop-off game opportunity to completely change the tide?
Here we go. World's Edge is going to be last. Storm Point is going to be now.
Points, but we saw what happened that last game when Space Station went down rather early up on that north side, closer to labs in that building on the outskirts of Capacitor.
It's just stuck in my head. I just can't stop.
That has cost them the slot that would put them in the finals lobby.
We saw teams go down by 1, 2 more points, just getting into the last chance versus the finals. It was a tough group stage and a very tight one, especially in Group B. Will we get the same here in this last chance on the Saturday, Vicky?
Let's see. We noted earlier on, KCP landing by
nothing much to talk about here, to be honest.
By the way, our first place squad, like we keep highlighting, have a ring console over by Mill, not too surprising there. But even better, our winners of our last game on Kings Canyon and IP, this circle's pulling right on top of their POI. Wow. They have POI advantage over by Cedo Station, which is going to be huge here, but I'm not too sure if they have a ring console, as their title is blocking out half of Cedo. If they do have that information, that would be huge.
Yeah, I can see it. It's just
a little sliver.
If you put your face about a centimeter away from the monitor, you can actually see it in between the couple of their banners here. Now, yeah, look, I mean, the teams around them also have those ring consoles as well.
How many matches are left? We have 3 more matches left after this one.
Every single one of those POIs knows where this is going, or at least the direction.
Well,
and Virtus Pro
seems Ninjas in Pajamas are already fighting. Oh no! Okay. Ninjas in Pajamas is already dead by GK Esports. What happened?
I think for the rest of this series, honestly.
What happened?
We're going to have very quick fights.
What the hell? I'm going to eat an Apex
mid.
mid.
Pulling on top of you, and you got taken out in about a minute flat.
What? The Trident 2, so the death box is just like strewn all over the floor. All right, did they get
what
like
happened? They got ratted on.
Deleted. That would have been a funny side by side. Maybe we'll get a replay, but okay, GK said, all right, time to relax. Keep the camera steady. No need for pop-offs. Shutting down any sort of possibility here in this next game. Even better for GK, like you mentioned, they have the ring console over by Cascade.
They got caught with their pajamas on. Haha, very funny.
You know, you'd love to get like a replay with comms for that.
How is walking up onto Guild?
The map, the only thing I can imagine
unsure
is
why. North Eption also taking the height right now, where Virtus Pro is going to be very soon, but they're going to evac out of here.
They tried to go for the Evo Harvester that was sort of near the tunnel and ran into GK.
It is going well. Disguise is getting pulled up on right now, trying to take the height. Unfortunately, they cannot.
Disguise now also dropping down.
Ty is playing above, but they have better armor than Ty, so I think in this way they might have a chance.
I mean,
even though they have high ground advantage, they might still have an opportunity or a chance. Enemy putting down an ultimate here, not really helpful. Not that helpful. Q is going to keep walking forward, going up height. I think enemy is going to get a little bit of damage done here.
Sometimes they're very inconsistent, but can find that seesaw and still find themselves within that success story. And a team that really has been popping off Disguise, but I want to specifically highlight Design.
I don't know, the ult, I think he was afraid that people are going to fall onto him right now, but they're not going to do that. Burnating right up there. Getting a lot of angles. Design is telling them to back out of here a little bit. Q needs to heal here though. Q is a little bit. Yeah, this spot is kind of a little bit tricky.
Could take these multiple different angles to keep suppressing them
welcome
from
Raiders,
that
welcome. I hope you're streaming well. Oh, good burn nade though.
Tower right there too, just in case they got a huge nade crack, but they saw it wasn't so much damage.
Design is trying to take an angle here. Axe is almost dead. Almost dead. Going to back up here. Taking some angles right now. Oh no, oh no. Axis is popping some smoke. Gonna be climbing up here. Gonna be trying to see if he can play or find anybody here. Enemy is gonna heal though. Enemy was very careful with his push up. He was expecting for a crossfire there. Design getting it down onto Kamaneko. Trying to get a knock over here, trying to reset as a Pathfinder, going to fall down. Q getting a knock onto Infamous. Very good. I think they will be able to clean this up right now if they finish it as quickly as they can. Design is going to queue up, is going to see if he can find the last person. Axis is gone though. Axis skedaddled. Axis is gone.
They've dealt with the other two, so DSG will be fine for now.
DSG,
you were
successful push up.
Design actually coming
the joy
into
of
this
Monkey
game,
Raid, Monkey Blast. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're streaming well. Welcome, welcome. Monkey, monkey.
Averaging 1,000 damage a game.
Actually huge here while TSM sliding down away from another team. Verhos lost out on his shield. Looking at them is Makers from Command Center, but they're not overextending. What they wanted to do instead is just prevent TSM from getting the ring console that is in Command Center. Instead, now TSM may have to opt for that survey beacon. Makers did their job here. Now they'll be able to have that information, see where this next zone is pulling, but maybe a little too late with the amount of teams that have already rotated over by Cito.
All the way up at Stormcatcher, SSG.
just looting. Just looting. No! Crazy Rick! Ugly! Ugly! Oh my goodness! Ugly bubbly! Justna!
Nice angle though, creating the space.
What are you doing? Justna, you saw
and now CR in so much trouble here. The rolling thunder from Metafe really paying off. Navi now from the height taking a different angle completely.
I'm not gonna lie, Justna tossed. Justna tossed.
Left now.
He saw the rolling thunder in his face, and he's like, "Yeah, let me walk through that
so far
shit."
down the leaderboard right
Why?
now that they
Why?
can take the fight and be like, "Well, that was
what
the
is
right
wrong with
decision
you,
because
Justna? What
if
is
we
wrong
didn't,
with you?
there's
Why
no
would
way
you
we
do
could
such a
make up the
thing?
points."
They needed that desperately too. At least, you know, isolated fight on top of
I'm
that.
so upset. I'm so mad. But like I said, Stormpoint is not Crazy Raccoon's map. Stormpoint is not Crazy Raccoon's map.
Also, nice to note that it's clearing up their rotation path where in Jurassic, like noted earlier,
he thought he was him. He thought he was like invincible for a second there. Like, no, he's not. Energy getting pushed up on though.
Let's jump into a listen in here with NRG to see what their next plan is.
Nothing on roof yet. We just need to get out of here. Come. You have a zip fund for this?
Yeah, I do.
Might as well just fucking rip it. Someone just took man scan zip. Yep.
Crazy Raccoon map is World's Edge. Taking zipline up, good idea, good smoke. Protecting fun.
Yeah.
Reptar getting a little bit bonked there. It's all good though. He's going to be able to pop off this Phoenix kit. I'm gonna chill, gonna be being chilling.
Sure.
Me?
Yeah, over here. Target over there. There's a fucking evac right there.
Okay.
Fun with a charge rifle. Unsure how I feel about that. Not really a big fan of the charge rifle. But it does do big damage from afar. It really does.
No, they're not. Okay. They'll be there.
Sliding down, trying to see if anybody's going to be ratting on them very, very carefully, because we know from the past people have ratted on Stormpoint. Doing a little scan, as we can see, Evo's is.
It was Makers. They saw them in the distance. They actually went
Evo's
over
is
not
scanning.
Down the hill towards this man's
They're going to see that Evo's is walking up on them.
That means they get it for themselves. So NRG can't be.
Weibo Gaming just chilling below or on top of TSM. SSG going to walk in. Zyno is a little bit far out of place right now. Maybe he's looking to see if he can get a little bit ratty on Navi right now. On Kinda.
Over from that east side of the zone. Meanwhile, Navi space station seeing as they've now rotated in Navi's direction.
Navi is going to have to
Navi,
walk into zone like this. Matafi is already in zone. Kinda, and Henchman, oh, kinda going down there though. Zainu ratting on him. As we've seen, Phony 1 HP. Phony definitely needs to heal here. Take his time to heal here.
Yeah, you can see Phony.
Good damage onto Zainu once again.
Between meds on the side there.
Once again, Zainu dealing a lot of pain damage.
Inside the zone, unlike Zainu, who had enough health.
Zainu healing up right now. Phony getting good healing done.
Out, and they're just playing the waiting game now. Really, it's a war of attrition against Na'Vi.
Ooh, Zainu is looking to get a little bit greedy. Koi waiting around also to help. Henchman going back though, going to heal, maybe trying to get him up. I don't think it's able to though, because he did full die.
When he was in the zone right there too.
I think now the play is to just hold them out into zone, go into zone.
Space Station recognizing that maybe a team could start rotating from the armory side of Jurassic. You don't want to linger for too long because of the resources.
Henchman will probably get a reset here,
in Jurassic.
Though KP was given away.
Does have time to go back and grab the banners.
Yep. And he has a lot of heals.
As he does that, Space Station make their way into
yes.
Jurassic, where they'll be able to see Makers, who are just about to take an evac.
Makers is flying across.
The zone
good rotate there. Energy is also going to rotate. Space Station Gaming is trying to wait for them. I don't think that they'll wait too long though. I think it's time for them to go back into zone. I think they were waiting to see if the solo would come. Don't think the solo is going to come. Makers is going to hold this spot a little bit. Going to gatekeep that top side. Disguise playing very late zone. Very late zone. GK is also there, so I think they're waiting to 3v3 GK.
From the outskirts of the zone, leaving out of checkpoint finally, they may actually sandwich GK, depending on if TSM want to see who's there first. Space Station in this replay on how they were able to keep suppressing Na'Vi in the zone.
TSM on the right side of this one. GK after taking out NIP so early, who knows, maybe there's a bit of aura in the ground around them there. They want to stick around that spot.
Scary.
As long as they don't get pinched, right?
I think Disguise was going for the Evo caches. I think it's worth it for them to go for the Evo caches. Very good damage from Zap, getting 0 damage back. Good damage trade. Design is also coming in. There will be... Oh, Design.
Getting into this with GK. Let's have a listen in with Disguise.
Nice burn. GK Esports getting a down onto... Oh, goodness me! Nice, good shit, but third party coming in from TSM. About to come in. Good shit, Disguised, but they are going to not be able to get the reset here. They're going to shield swap. They're going to try to hold back as much as they can.
Yep. Full heal. I don't want to swap for you.
Okay, I'm getting good.
Pop many. Grab nades if you have.
Oh my god, insane avoid from Q. Now it's going to be a 3v3 against Disguise and TSM. Who's going to be winning this? I believe TSM has a very good spot. Very good angles. Zap is going to be holding the main spot. He's going to leave. I think they know it's worth it for them to just leave on this situation. Maybe wait out for them. Honestly, if I was TSM though, I would be waiting out way sooner. Because they are going to have to swing out. I would definitely be waiting for their swing. And I think that's what Zap is going to do. Design wants to make a zip. He's not able to make a zip. There's no space for him to make a zip. All these nades are coming out right now. Wasting the grapple. He's kind of panicking a little bit. All swinging all at once. Oh no. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
No.
Oh my god.
How did they possibly hold
Weibo Gaming?
Wow, Weibo Gaming. A big part of that fight, but I mean,
Weibo Gaming killed TSM.
What the hell? What happened? When DSG were resetting in the tunnel and they don't come in and finish them off, and that decision ends up being the end of TSM in Game 7.
That was so messy from both sides. There was spaghetti all over the floor. Like, not even a
goodness.
free here for either TSM and Disguise. Even catching Design in the middle of the startup of trying to set the zip line, and they still failed because Weibo came up right behind them to sandwich them and cleaned up the rest of that fight. That was so free from Weibo, but the same cannot be said about
Wow, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I'm sorry, I just really cannot believe it.
Very difficult situation.
I'm shocked. I'm just like speechless
right to the side.
at how much Weibo Gaming waited patiently for that third party.
Such a veteran of the scene, but not a veteran of a LAN competition. This, of course, was the first time that they qualled. It was as Lightning Unicorn, a team that many of you APAC South viewers would have seen over the years.
That's literally like my worst nightmare. That's my worst nightmare. If I was TSM, I would be screaming right now. I would honest to God be screaming right now.
Space Station. Imagine if they got rid of that evac, but it's fine.
Good nades from SSG. Good nades from Phony right now. All the nades, all the bang ults, everything coming down. Trying to. Ooh, Zyno getting a really hard damage right now.
Going out, frag
Weibo Gaming getting the res off of Jackie Chan. Energy coming in though. Fun is going to be a little bit of a griefers in here, I think.
I think Sia missed the tactical there, which means that SSG don't quite feel confident enough to swing, even though we, the viewers, can see those health bars. We know they're low. We know that probably would have been a good push by SSG, but
ooh, good stick.
They've got the time to win this out anyway.
Good stick.
Phony can dump the exhibit if he needs to, and the knuckle clusters will continue to hurt them in those small corners.
I mean, it's rather isolated. It's not like the teams over at Cedo aren't actually going to contest this. There's so much open ground.
Weibo Gaming having full health is crazy right now.
Just to get aggressive for KP, it is just going to be way too risky. Not worth it here. So Space Station trying to take advantage.
Getting the push on.
Koiful
getting one clipped by Guzapai. Oh, Zynu cleaning it up. Does not matter though, because I think Energy Fun is still ratting over there. If I was Energy Fun, I would definitely be pushing the doorway right now, but I don't think it matters. I do not think it matters. Navi is going to come in and clean this up anyways. Don't think it matters whatsoever. Think it's better for them to ditch Koiful. Unfortunately for Zynu, he is going to get down here. Koi and Zynu are going to die. Navi is trying to hunt, rat hunt right now. Phony. But Phony
the actions here
is going to run
Space
away.
Station
Oh no, Energy Fun was found.
Let's not forget this. They were trying to gatekeep Navi earlier on.
Oh.
Took the rotate from Jurassic. And
oh, those were my Kraber shots the other day. Honest to God, those were my Kraber shots in ranked the other day.
The Legacy's got the Kraber there. Obviously, the Guild have been sat there for a very long time. But the other two members are on blue shields, and I do wonder if it could be worth shuffling the Kraber over to them to get that big injection of damage into your Evo and try and grab purple shields.
Oh, those shots were literally me. Those shots are all literally me. Like, it looks like it's gonna hit, but it's not hitting. I don't know why.
Yeah, also he's not hitting any. That's another really good point.
Sometimes you gotta drop it, right? I mean, especially
SSG is dead. SSG only has a Ratterson alive.
Let's see what Legacy could cook up. 8 squads left. VP also finding henchmen from Navi.
Oh no, Phony.
We know that there is a solo on that side. It's not like they're going to push this, right? They're going to stay on this high ground as they should, but eventually we'll have to funnel out where VP are actually almost directly in the middle of the circle safely inside that building that you could see Guild ping.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, can, you know,
Fennel having a good spot in zone again. KCP also having a pretty decent spot again. I think KCP, honestly, I've been kind of disappointed with their performance lately. Hoping that they can cook something up here. Really hoping.
Left alive, I believe. Who's way on the outer. I don't see him getting much further than this top 8.
Yeah, that does happen though. It's just like the lack of using a Kraber sometimes really makes you inconsistent with it, you know?
Bangle has been called in. Circle slowly coming in. It looks like somebody's, by the way, rezzing on
Navi respawning, kinda. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Bringing kinda back in.
Okay, so Navi gonna be able to get their third back up. All 3 members alive, and nobody can really do anything except for Virtus Pro if they can find them in their line of sight from the building. Okay.
Ooh, this is about to get crazy. This is about to get insane.
A couple of shots
It is the old 100 Thieves roster,
last
yes.
minute. That one looks like it should have hit, but it doesn't.
Oh,
and it's
empty. Oh, going a little bit too far in. Oh, North Epson, how being eliminated. Fennel is trying to survive with the... Fennel is trying to survive, but it is not enough. It is not enough. Oh my god, Legacy. You gotta drop the Kraber, bro. Drop the Kraber.
Shots. That was crazy. I can't believe he's actually still alive. All right, well, Guild on the high ground. Eventually,
You gotta drop the Kraber, bro.
That they were just evicted from.
Yeah, look, only 3 clips left in the vault. Maybe that's why Legacy's got the Kraber there.
KCP's still playing on the inside. I honestly think that they're kind of fucked. Phony is still surviving. Phony is still surviving.
Phony doing his best somehow.
And he's definitely dead.
Top 6.
Going into zone right now.
Okay,
oh my god.
Finally get called out. 5 squads left now.
Oh my god.
Knocked from the zone earlier too. Jet eating everything in their
direction. What the hell is going on?
North Epson still alive.
North Epson. Oh goodness. Tied up 1 HP. If he touches zone, he's gonna die. And it is over. Virtus Pro is the champion.
Moving up into 5th spot with a big dub on Storm Points.
Wow.
Just wait for the circle and for everybody to collapse right in front
6
of you.
isn't too bad.
You get KP, you get KP, everybody gets KP here.
I cannot believe.
Why leave that building when your Watson is still alive, when you have
I don't even know what happened. I think everybody just spammed a bunch of grenades and they just called it a day.
Closing in behind their backs allowed them to not even concern themselves if any rat wanted to come through the fence side.
Here we go. Here's the points. Crazy raccoon.
May not have necessarily been the strongest team just yet. But Sharky was up there with 12 kills at the start of this game. It wasn't kills that really got them through this one, though. They pick up 5 as a team here for 17 points. Navi picking up 20.
I don't want to talk about it, guys. I don't really want to talk about it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I know I said that my jinxing was a blessing today, but I have come to regret that decision very highly.
Let's not forget.
Into 5th there, Vicky.
It's huge because before that game, they were sitting in 8th place, Genome, and the fact that they also land in Jurassic, where we had highlighted there was a ring console and a survey beacon. They, with their composition, knew that they had to settle
I have regret.
as quickly as possible.
I have regret. She will regret. I have regret.
Side of that page, they had such a strong start.
I'm depressed. I'm actually crying. Why did that happen? Why did that even happen?
Don't go anywhere because that's coming to you on the other side of this.
Like, what the heck? Why did that even happen? I'm so depressed. I'm actually so depressed. I did jinx the wrong teams, man. I jinxed the wrong damn teams. I don't want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. Like, I'm so sad. Like, I'm just so sad. I just don't understand. I don't even know what to say. I just don't even know what to say. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to say. I'm just depressed all the time. TSM, like, losing that fight right here, like, that just gives me, like, epic trauma. Like, I just don't understand. Like, Weibo Gaming, like, stop griefing. Honestly, like, Weibo Gaming is just griefing at this point. I just don't understand. I'm trying. It's not working. It's not working, guys. I don't have the ability to jinx anything but the teams that I really like anymore. I can't do it anymore. I can't do this anymore. I just can't do it anymore. Just like, that's what I'm saying. They just griefed TSM twice. Like, what the hell is their problem? Why can't they just play the game normally? Why do they gotta do things like that? Like, they swear to God, they just keep ratting. Every time, every damn time, they're ratters. They're ratters. I've lost it, guys. I've lost it, man. I can't do it anymore. Hey guys, vocal break. Vocal break. Can drink some water.
What up, everybody? I am outside the STC Arena here at the Esports World Cup with the one, the only Jumba. Now, this guy has a great YouTube with a lot of competitive Apex videos. You have a lot of competitive Apex knowledge, all right? So I want your knowledge right now, and I want to ask you your top 2 predictions for today. Who is making it to the finals?
Okay, so you know what? I started off before today, I was thinking Crazy Raccoon. They took all of Falcon's POIs. It just makes sense. They were the former LAN winners. If they were going to do it, they were just on the cusp of qualifying yesterday. They had to be the team. Now, what we've seen, SSG's kind of stepped up, maybe taking that spot, but my second pick was actually Guild. They got MT, decorated IGL. They got some great up-and-coming players there, also some solid POIs. And you know what? They're showing out right now where they're sitting in first, and I think that they'll continue that momentum and close it out and get there tomorrow.
Oh,
I mean, they've absolutely been locking in. I will say, I expected SSG. I didn't expect Guild, you know, so big shout out to the boys. MT, again, you know, just coming off from Moist.
The thing with Guild is all they needed to do is figure out some fights. Their placement was really good on their first day. They were going toe-to-toe with Falcons in some of those games. So as long as they figured out those fights, which it looks like they're doing today, I was kind of confident in them.
Yep. All right, solid 2 predictions for today. What
no,
about for
I
tomorrow?
think I've seen the videos, but I never like know the YouTuber's name. I just know the videos,
Esports
you know?
World Cup Apex Legends champion. Give me your top 5.
Okay, so the hottest take that I'm sure no one's heard yet. First place, I got to go with the Falcons.
Okay, yeah.
But then after, I'd actually go Mizuchi, LG, FaZe, Twisted Minds. Maybe not in that order, but that's my top 5 right there. And this is what I'll tell you. I think a lot of people will be shocked about this take right here, for real. But if anyone's going to take it, I think it will be Mizuchi. You got Waltzy, Timmy, Guild. All 3 of those players have finished top 5 at LAN. Guild has done it 3 times. 2 times he was second place. That guy has tasted victory so many times. There's probably no one that wants it more like him. And Waltzy's been surrounded by some of the top IGLs in the game. Zero, MT, as we mentioned already. A lot of people are skeptical, didn't think he had what it takes. I believe that he's got what it takes, that work ethic, that ability to take it to the next level.
I've definitely seen, but I think I definitely, like, I don't remember names, but I just like remember the content, you know?
In the games. But guys, that is it with Jumba here. Thank you so much for watching. Studio, back to you.
Hey, sorry to disappoint, peeps. It's not the studio, it's just us, but it's been great content here at the Esports World Cup, and it's even better to see how the competition has been shaping up with only 3 games to go.
Not many left, Vicky, and we're getting these camera shots of the players on the stage here, and you can see a lot of worried faces.
Yeah, Mizuchi's doing pretty good, but I don't want to jinx them. Mizuchi is doing pretty good,
For some of them, time may have already expired, so for anyone who's
I'd win
maybe you're somewhere around the world,
okay?
you've just woken up. You know, one of the lovely things about Apex is what a global audience we've got. it's only
Here's
the top 2
the
that
full
matters here. That's the
leaderboard.
only
I'm
way
just
to make it through
depressed.
to tomorrow.
Like,
and join
Waymo
the other 18
Gaming
teams that have already
griefed
qualified
and
for
did
the
all
finals
that
here,
just
who
to
are
be
playing for
19th
that
place.
big
I hope you guys
money.
know.
And Guild and SSG currently
I hope you guys are
occupy those
aware.
spots, but there's been a lot of leapfrogging, a lot of changing around, especially that second spot. And as you can see,
Like, that makes
a
me
couple
so
of teams are
depressed.
definitely nipping at the heels of SSG, Space Station Gaming.
Come on, Crazy Raccoon, I
It's just the
believe.
fact
I'm
that
not trying to
looking at
jinx you,
first
but
all
I
the way down to
believe.
sixth place being
Anyone else
Disguised
having
with
audio
50
sync
points,
issues?
and
I
then
believe.
first being
I
Guild
don't
with
think
68
so.
points.
And I
With
think it might just
3
be
games
you
left,
for some reason.
this
I mean, I
entire
don't
top
know.
10 could just be completely
As I don't think
shifting
anybody
depending
else
on
has
how this
mentioned
last
is
game
the audio
on Stormpoint
off
goes.
sync?
If you are a type of team that finds that success on
I could
Stormpoint
reload,
versus World's
but-
Edge, well, guess what? This is your last chance. It is time to lock in to see who are 2 teams will be moving on to the
I think,
finals.
yeah, I think it might be the actual mainstream that's having audio, like, sync issues, but
that music
I think
just
it's
speaks of
good
the
over
tension
here.
in the air here in Riyadh. It's a very, very
Hey, the tension is
stressful
here.
set
Oh my
of
goodness,
10
okay.
games. I really don't know if we've ever had a land situation
home.
that's been this hard on the teams, frankly.
Woo-wee. Match number 8. Here we go.
I think this is where the stakes are high. I think this is where
Okay.
it really brings out and highlights consistency.
I am
right? This is
so
what really
genuinely
shows
excited for this.
what- especially what an IGL
I think
can do with the
Crazy
cards that they're
Raccoon
given, considering
needs
that there are
to
2 maps
start
the fans
playing
get to choose at home that they
harder
have to
zone.
quickly adjust to. Especially
They
knowing
can
where they're
fight,
standing
but they
in
just need the
current
zone.
lobby
The
at that
zone
moment,
pull,
and then
please.
following through with making that
Disguised
adjustment onto
as
a map
well.
like Stormpoint, like we saw
Oh my
in
god,
that
the
last
zone!
game. Now
The
listen,
zone is never
we're
in Crazy
seeing a
Raccoon's
very
favor,
similar
man!
circle, except it's not pulling directly
I'm gonna
towards
die.
Cedo, perhaps.
I'm just gonna die.
We have seen it shift in a circle like this, but usually
This
we
is
have
like
also seen the
scripted
circle point
Falcons,
towards that hilltop.
anti-Falcons
We currently see
gameplay
that
right
one
here.
solo member of NIP app, and in even pulling slightly more south, maybe towards that lone building over by Bean. But NIP, you know, they had circle advantage in the last game, completely just gave it away for free to GK when they were trying to get
I
the
think
Evo
I think
Yeah,
Ninjas
you
in
know what's
Pajamas is
interesting
dead
they've gone
again.
south this time.
Another
One of the NIP members did go
zone
for,
right
I think it
here
might have
is
been
just
first, or
not
perhaps even got
it,
the try
man.
down
It's just
there.
not it.
And that means they got the Evo Harvester to the south of Cedo Station. They haven't ventured north this time, which, you know, fair enough. Minor PTSD after going down to GK so
goodness
early in the
me.
last game in what should have been a home zone for them.
At the very least, though, at least they have the Evo Harvester over by Bean 2. I know there's an Evo Harvester by the Armory where we saw GK before when they made the rotate from Cascade, but NIP doesn't have to give away too much. And like you mentioned, they have the ring console there, so they have that information.
Taking high,
and
Fennel
they
is
may
right
be going
behind
in for a
them.
quick
Guild
rotate
is.
as they
I
have
don't know if
held
Guild
in
noticed
the evac
Fennel,
tower to already
but
fly
Fennel
through
definitely
to
noticed
Bean. But they're not
Guild.
the only ones, Genome. It is also Virtus Pro, your winners of our previous game. Navi with a quick rotate out of Barometer because they also have a survey beacon and a ring console.
Ninjas in Pajamas not taking
Guild
main
go over
zone.
to
Interesting. Interesting. Virtus
Always nice
Pro
if you can
taking
get
the
up there,
small
especially
building
with
here. I
the
think they're gonna be
Trident.
being chilling in here. They do have a Watson.
little bit of
Everyone
extra
has a
cover.
Watson, I feel like, at this point.
Of course, Guild
I'm
playing from Mill this
I'm
game.
kind of interested in
Doubt they'll get that in the finals, should they make it.
interested in seeing Watson go out
They're
of
on the pace to
meta
do that.
again. I'm kind of interested in seeing Watson go out of meta.
I'm sure MT has been watching a lot of those Falcons VODs and even, you know, going all the way back to Dark Zero VODs as well. They are the textbook on how to play Stormpoint from that POI.
Gotta lock in. Get some of that history here. While
Heroes is already eliminated. What? By Navi?
Over to this POV just for Heroes to get deleted in your feeds. Navi
Oh
trying
my
to get as much points
goodness.
as they needed. Remember, they were sitting at what, second to last? Now they're sitting in 8th with 43 points. Like, they have just elevated themselves in the standings.
That's how you do it. I mean, what did they get,
How?
24
How did that
points
even
last game or
happen?
something
How
like
did we miss
right?
that?
It was big, and a lot of that was off the back of the kill points. And it's the only way to catapult yourself up.
I
further.
know, design, man.
Placement
I'm
points
telling
per
you,
game,
design
Vicky,
needs to
kill
go
points
back on
essentially
Wraith.
uncapped.
I'm telling
Gotta run
you,
with it. Gotta
the
work with what you got,
portals were
especially when time is
working.
of the
The
essence.
portals
We
were
only have the
working
3
for
games left.
him.
After this one,
I
there's 2
just
games
don't
to
get
go.
it. I just
Red
don't
Ram's gonna be able to
understand.
take care of the wildlife. And before
I
they start
promise,
rotating here
Wraith
from
would
the Zoo
work.
Station side, There is a survey beacon.
But they need height. That's the bad part about Wraith, is she has no height. All the other damn characters have height. Oh, there's a pause!
Sitting in 9th place with a quick pause for now. But talking about where the circle was pulling and the amount of teams that have
I wonder if there was any fights. I hope that there was no fights.
NIP, as we saw them take an evac tower before. And the squads that were able to get that information over by Cenote, where there is a ring console too.
So, similar area of the map to last time, but not necessarily a
Hey, this is pretty good though.
zone.
I feel like all the teams get to like talk and say like, okay, like we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, you know?
The Slayers of that team right there, rotating from Cascade Falls, have almost made it through towards.
Yeah, I don't think that they paused mid-fight. For sure not. I'm pretty sure they just paused,
Just
like,
about where
you know,
the
everybody
Spiders
rotating
are.
in, which is like
South
fine, I think.
Checkpoint. Definitely a couple teams reading this as a bean.
Yeah,
zone.
exactly.
That's what you said,
They
right?
got the strats discussion
Yeah,
going
literally
on.
by that southern building where we saw.
Oh, are you? No, you could definitely talk. I think you could talk, but I don't think you could talk to your coach. I think you could just talk during a pause, though. Just talk and be like, hey, what's up,
A lot
you
of
know?
squads predict one thing and then it ends up completely.
Destroyer
different in a different
2009?
direction.
No,
And
he's
a
not
similar
gonna come
circle like
back.
this, we've
There's
seen
no
it
way
pull
they're gonna
towards
let
the
Destroyer
hill, but
2009
more
come
commonly,
back.
Especially after the changes.
No
it
way
has
in
been
hell.
On top of that building where NIP have already claimed, it's even safer if you're Fennel and you had the circle console and the survey beacon to figure out where everybody's approaching from, or if they've already found their
Players
space
can
there.
talk, but coaches
Possibility
can't.
Where they are probably in the armory and they could actually put themselves in a
Imagine,
position where
oh
they could
no.
get good KP, which is
Oh,
huge
okay, we're back,
for
we're
a
back,
team
we're
like that
back.
because they're
Okay.
sitting in 4th
North
place
Eption playing
with
top
58 points. And to
hill.
highlight
We
how
like to
close
see
that
it.
is
We like to
the top
see it.
three, they're behind North Eption that has 62 points.
That third place team
I do like to see
right
it.
on the bubble. On your screen right now, looking for kills on
Ooh,
an evac.
how
A
going
single
early
kill.
in. NRG looking to go fight this though. One down. How
Get them
is
over that
going to get a
line.
little bit wrecked here?
NRG
Nocturnal going down though.
taking an early fight. Try and help their chances move back up into the top 10, let alone the top 2.
Oh god. Oh goodness. North Eption actually might be going back to
so
push
much
this.
grief coming in from afar.
Oh god.
NRG
Getting the res
didn't
though,
account for
all
that.
good.
But at least they were able to get the res.
Still
onto
one
Fun
down
How
on
ICG specifically
How.
looking to see,
Oh,
but with him being the only one alive from the squad, they rather play it safe. They're
Yeah,
backing
play it
away
safe.
because they're sitting
Yep,
in
yep,
7th
yep.
right now too. So NRG get to count their blessings.
Very
for now.
good,
They
very
still get
good from
2
Energy.
KP
Good
and
push, taking
a full
the
reset.
spot.
Thank
But
you
we,
very
as we
much,
know,
North Eption, for actually
Energy
putting in some
taking
pressure
zone
on top
early.
of the hill that we were
Not.
highlighting before
I mean,
here.
it actually did work out for them in Olympus, but I think this
play
is
from
too
Crypto
early. I think
Drone.
this is a little too early. Crazy
We'll give
Raccoon
them
is
a
in
lot of
the
info
spot that
from
they
where
were
they
yet
are.
again
Honestly,
last
it's
time that they
you know,
lost this. Obley is
on either
alone!
side.
Go
That's a
back,
lot of
Obley.
scouting to come out from
Go
them.
back,
This is
Mr.
CR
Obley
versus
Mobley.
Navi.
Thank you.
Navi
Thank you.
doubled their points, basically.
Oh
Maybe even more than that
my
in the
goodness.
last
Oh
game.
my goodness. Henchman going
And
down
they're
to
trying keep
Obley
that momentum
Mobley.
going.
Dealing some damage
He's
right
hanging
now.
out here in Barometer for
Playing
so
really good
long,
cover right
topping.
now. Matavi's playing really good cover, but now the zone is coming in for him.
Nice shots from Kinda beaming onto Crazy Raccoon, a team that had found their strength.
Obley Mobley's
early on, but
dead.
it's only Matafe left.
The door opens, though. That actually gives Matafe a little bit of an opening. They juggle it together.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just
cannot
Obley Mobley, just good job. Woo! It's okay, it's okay. Sangju needs to lock it in. Sangju doesn't have that much stamina. I would know. I would understand. I took him in the back. I understand. He just does not have that much stamina. But he's back. He'll be back. Don't worry about it. They're gonna get a full reset. They're gonna go into zone. All great. All good, all great. Anyways, Ninjas in Pajamas, Eption, Fennel, and Guild Esports all in together. All these little buildings all across. Disguise is going to rotate really wide. Probably going to run into TSM here. Pioneers and Ty kind of looking to see what's going on with the Crypto Drone. Like the Crypto Drone there. Evo hard rotating wide.
Just completely shifting in a very similar direction that we saw in the last game in a
Weibo Gaming doing their little Weibo ratting yet again.
All right, look.
Energy has a
The best
lot of
ideals in the
space.
world. A lot of them are not calling.
We're
this.
just not
That
going to talk
doesn't
about
mean you
that.
have
We're just
to
not going to
hold
talk about
yourself
Yeah,
to
another
the highest
Cedo
standard
Station
that
zone.
they can.
Design trying to see if they could get some shots onto TSM. Think that they're just going to try to rotate up. Yeah, oh, enemy, please be careful. I think they're definitely just going to try to go up top.
TSM
Oh, who
versus
is this?
Red Rams
Who
up
is
in the
that? Red
trenches.
Rams yet again. Red Rams.
40 points for TSM. That's 9th place. They were
They
up
definitely
as high
need-
as, I think, 2nd or 3rd.
They definitely need a
throughout
good
this
dub here.
game.
Red Rams has
So
always been a thorn
can
in
they get
TSM's
back
back.
up
We
onto the pace?
definitely
Let's
need
have a
them
listen
to
in
actually
with
pop
TSM
off.
to see how they're feeling.
We just need the checkpoint for now.
Yeah, we have to.
Oh god. Oh goodness me. Okay, good shots from Verhulst.
They're evacuating up top.
Doing a little
We should probably
peppering.
zip up checkpoint.
Yeah, we should.
Is that? I don't know if that's.
No, you'll get shot on the back. You'll get shot on the back.
I don't even know if that evac was checkpoint.
Zap is being a little quiet. I think Zap needs to yap a little bit more.
I don't know how to do it.
Zap needs to be a little bit more of a yapper. The comms are a little too quiet with this team. Yeah, Zap needs to yap a little bit more. Staying quiet is not the best play. Hal is always howling. You know, he's like, oh, you know, he's always yapping. Zap needs to kind of do the same thing here if he wants some success.
Alright. I'll place the first one. Where does the first one go?
Just place it like anywhere.
Design. Oh, they did not take the evac. I think they just baited that shit probably, and they're just going down into cave. Interesting. I don't know why they're putting the evac down here and not up here, but I'm not gonna question
If
it.
you're a team who takes a lot of time in custom games, checkpoint's the POI for you, because there are so many highly technical evac towers.
Oh, what the
that
hell?
you need to know. Yeah, and there's just a lot of little spots that you can get through. So what you're seeing here, right here, is using one evac to get
that's
part of the
gonna
way
be
up, and
oob.
then pop another one to get over the wall.
Now, last time I saw
This shit's gonna be oob
instead
as
of
hell.
trying to find your way
Later
around the
on.
mountain, it was a third that was ratting. Very unfortunate, but you know what? You got to make do with what you got here when you're looking at TSM. You heard it in the
They're getting ratted on by Wavo ratting!
Right behind Disguise
Oh,
Suit.
no!
And they're also going to be able to wrap around from the north side of Cedo just to talk about their pathing. But there is so many teams still have TSM in
KCP!
their lineup
Deeds!
as
Pioneers!
KCP
Deleting
take care of
Geek
GK and
Esports!
claim this northern building exactly close to that spot that we were talking
That's
about
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Zap
I mean, that
needs
was
to
a
become a
while coming.
VTuber
They
so
got
he
that
learns how to
first
yap.
knock quite some time ago.
TSM coming in,
Up here,
taking a nice
Pioneers
spot.
do
Crazy
putting that up
Raccoon
for,
is in the
an
last god
easier
spot that we
rotating
saw
towards
earlier.
C, so
I
they'll
hope
probably
that they
to
have
go
enough
via
meds
the
to survive
gravity
everything
cannon
though.
somewhere around that
TSM taking a
area.
pretty good little
Meanwhile,
crevice, little house
there'll
of
be
their
quite a few
own.
teams from
Everybody's
Bean,
playing
as you can
house.
see.
Everybody's building a big family together.
That
This is just a big
predicted
game of like building
wrong
families and big game of house.
Area of
Who's
map,
the mom and dad and who's the
unfortunately,
kid of the
and, yeah,
situation?
look, do they go
That's for them
north?
to
Do they
decide.
go
Disguise is
south?
still
I mean, there
in
is
zone,
actually
trying to
quite a
hold
bit
out
of,
Red Rams.
area that's a-
Don't think that they're going to be able to do that, or Evo, sorry, Evo
underneath
Esports.
that
I think
mountain
it's
there,
better for
and
them to
then
just go into zone, just being
look to
chill
take out
into their
Makers
spot
and
in zone. Gonna
play
go
that spot
fight, and they're
outside
probably gonna run
Jurassic.
into Red Rams and Space Station here. Evos and Space Station are going to start fighting here and get held out by Space Station.
Circle shift, NIP in a great rotate, at least to the south side.
Yeah, I know why you're laughing as well, because you look at them as soon as a weird circle pull happens, and you just see their little triangles on the map shift like left, right, being like, oh god, where do we go down? They're like, just like looking around in every direction. What do we do?
Literally breaking their neck, just be like, and out, and then they immediately just start rotating.
Ooh, I think Disguise is actually maybe looking to rotate around again to see if they could definitely sandwich the other team.
They do have to move eventually, but they don't move without putting in some pressure first onto Feno, who are on that low ground. And Feno may not have any other choice but to actually follow the same pathing as NIP, where they'll get gate
30
no
seconds though, what are these
right?
teams
That's
going to
taking the
do?
northern
30
route.
seconds, I
We
would
saw
be
Ty
gunning
sitting
into
in
zone
originally
if I
close
was
to the
me.
evil
I would be
Archer,
gunning
and then,
into
of
zone.
course, as
I'd be like,
mentioned
I do not
before,
want to get
NIP
hit. I do not
are
want to get
rotating
touched by
despite
daddy's
the
zone
case
right
that
now.
at a barometer right there.
This is
Triple take with the
intense.
boosted loader coming in on for empty.
Lots of space, lots of
Advantages of the triple
space.
take, since some of the changes they made to it, is just the ammo efficiency. All right, so if you're running it with like Havoc, something like that, you don't necessarily have a million
Little
energy
peppering.
ammo. Triple take can be good to pick up. People would prefer to have
DSG in a fight right now by Pioneers. Enemy being able to clean up. Might be getting third-partied here.
Oh man, but
Definitely will be getting third-partied here. Getting a popping a med kit is kind of crazy.
Last one alive for Disguised.
Enemy is kind of screwed by TSM, unfortunately, here. I think TSM is definitely going to hard swing this right now. Disguise is over. Verhulst does die by the nade. All good, though. Getting the reset here, going to be able to get the shield swap.
Here in a case like this, but I don't think they're going to get pushed on, luckily for them.
They will not be getting pushed. Red Rams is looking to see if they could capitalize on that somehow. Crazy Raccoon as well, taking TSM's spot, but they are going to go back to their main spot, as we know. How is eliminated on the top banner. Guild is going to run into North Eption here. North Eption popping out the crypto ult, getting all their shields dead. Legacy is the only one left alive. Round 3 zone, like I told you guys, do not want to get touched by Daddy Zone, and as we see right now, he is getting touched by Daddy Zone. We do not like it. Goodbye, Guild.
Happy for Legacy.
Goodbye, Guild.
Paper in hand to worry about, but he's got the graveyard in front of him instead, getting the banners. Doesn't get the shield swap. Hold up here. He may have to opt to actually commit to that at the very least, because North Eption knows that he's right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's zone 4, right?
Yeah,
that's essentially just like continuously pop med kit kind of situation.
North Eption pushing up onto Weibo Gaming. I think they're not. They're still kind of like object permanencing
There's a chance
the fact that Guild is still alive, but they're gonna push on forward. They do not care. One down already. Oh my goodness, Jackie Chan going down to that nade. Oh my gosh. Taida getting the shield swap down. Walking forward, North Eption yet again. Weibo Gaming is dead.
North Eption, do they realize that one of the guild members got out? Does
they
the
got
kill feed
killed.
tell them that? Looks like perhaps. I mean, they've got a crypto drone. If there's
Ninjas in pajamas right now, looking to see Fennel, but they cannot push because of the team at the top.
Potentially giving them that
Bye,
sort of
Weibo. I don't
information,
even
but
care.
without
Bye,
that, they're probably
Weibo.
gonna grab
I'm
the scout.
praying
I think
downfall upon Weibo
Legacy
Gaming.
might have just shot down the drone, which of course, you know, is a reasonable sort of
after their
information that he
performance
is
the
in
last
levels.
2 Stormpoint
Guild
games.
Esports, specifically Legacy, could
That is not UCAF, no, that is a different UCAF.
Maybe we could work up something, because the circle is closing in, and if it wasn't that circle 4 making your eyes water, it definitely will now, as he's forced to move in right behind North Eption, who will be looking to their backs after he shot that.
Weibo dead. They're not winning this.
Struggles, though, the double blue-white Evo for Fennel.
Guild being eliminated by Taida.
Do finally get eliminated.
Oh my
here.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Come up on the zip line, playing
Oh
off the
god,
road
going
back in the
underneath
lineup
here.
for Maker space station in the building right above them, though. And Ninjas in Pajamas.
I do think Crazy
right
Raccoon
behind them
staying
on the
low-key here is the
island.
play. Zap getting a bunch of downs. No! Zap getting downs on Crazy
Guild in
Raccoon.
first place, or
Sangju.
67. SSG in third.
What the fuck is Obley doing?
Don't worry about. CR go down. TSM triple reds now. That can give them a little bit of.
No, Obley really said, yeah, let me pop a battery.
Red Ram, for instance, holding that
What?
building that Verhulst,
What?
the Havoc user, is pointing at.
What? Better late than never, I always say, for TSM. Waking up a little bit on this last game for Stormpoint for game number 8. Can they stay
Obley was
alive,
wobbling
though?
too
Shows
hard,
to the
man.
side of Space station over to the south side of these buildings. Still holding it down, but
Oh god, Koifel getting hit by all those damn
I just wanna highlight
nades.
such a similar zone to what we had seen in the last game, except
Koi
this
taking
was
height.
much
Fennel
more
playing underneath them.
open.
Makers is
There's
hiding.
little to no
Our
cover
Makers
to
is
play
hiding
off
over
of,
there,
where a
trying to get a little bit
majority of the
angles,
water
getting
is
shot
in that
at from
final
far
zone.
range.
Really,
Going
it's
in the
the
door
fence
is not
and
the
the
play,
business
Koi.
from
Yep,
the
I
side
think
of
he
the
knows
fence line
that.
where NIP was
Definitely
at,
knows
but he
that.
really put out that
Phoning
cover.
1 HP! Makers knows this. Makers is taking height on them. Crypto drone going out. Zainu about to get down. What the fuck? Yeah.
From our match 7.
Space Station Gaming dead. Makers now dead. Fennel coming up to clean up the mess.
Very feast or famine so far today, and seems like this match is going to be no different for them. Almost now eliminated by Red Rams. Fennel.
Maker's
Usually
eliminated.
A spot on the day would be comfortable, would be celebratory, but
Ninjas in Pajamas,
suddenly
Amphi looking
they drop down
at
from
Fennel right
second
now.
to
Fennel
fourth
has to come
before
into
it
zone right
ended.
now. They're going to be
Shot
able to
up.
get shot
meanwhile,
at the
second place
cross.
team, Northampton, is
Verholz
still alive with 69
has
points.
that entire
It's
building
crazy to
now.
highlight what these
Energy
teams need to
actually
do.
has
And to
the
put
spot
stakes here,
that won the
TSM
last
need to have a
game.
banger
Don't
dub
think
to
anybody
even
has
be within
noticed that they've managed to
consideration
kind
of
of
that
crevice
top
their
two.
way
And
in
there's 6
there.
spots left in this
Wei
final
Chang
zone
are
here. Moving up, Red Rams take
Oh,
this fight versus
God.
Fennel. They're playing
Fennel.
very split though, with one member of Red Rams over to the
Fennel
north side.
is
TSM
probably going to
try
die
wrap them
here.
around on the other
Fennel
side.
was
They take
eliminated.
care
Dash,
of Fennel.
Mr. Aim
Pizza Hut
assisting.
was activated from Dash and covered
Oh,
inside,
North
but
Epson
that's
just
forced
jumping
to go back to
down.
high
No
ground.
idea what is going on here. Ninjas in Pajamas going to be able to clean up North Epson here.
Eclipse 70 points, looking to
Razy is the only one left
move
alive.
past Guild. If Razy can survive just a little bit longer. NRG, they've also
he
got
got
designs
stuck.
on
Oh,
this
he got
game,
stuck.
though. And
Oh
North
my
Epson will
God.
not go any further.
Guess what?
North
TSM
Epson
on
is
the high
eliminated.
ground are now
TSM
taking this fight
deleting
versus
Energy
NRG.
right now.
NRG
Energy.
are looking.
Reptar versus Reps. Reps is alive. Reps. Oh, God. NIP does not know that they're getting rezzed in there. NIP decides to reset instead.
For free? NIP? Move around.
TSM has Godspot right now. Can they reset? Red Rams, Wei Chang is also in the corner there. It is Ninjas in Pajamas versus TSM. Red Rams kind of still alive as well.
And see, nice little spot there. Holding on the top of
No rats, no rats.
structure.
3v3, 3v3,
Does give them some
3v3.
good sight lines towards TSM. As you say, they get the reset, and this could be everything for TSM.
They're in the best spot because when this circle starts collapsing now, as it is, Red Rams and NIP may be forced to collapse on each other first, depending on how Red Rams are playing the natural cover by the fence line closer to the building and the water. Or
I think
NIP
Red Rams
fully
actually
set it
is
up
in
to
a spot.
TSM.
Oh, what is going
Goes
on by
back,
Ninjas
try
in
and deal with
Pajamas?
it. Red Rams, how long do they wait to try and get this third
What is
time?
going
Surely
on? Oh my
they
god,
take
2
the win
cracks.
now as the other two
Reps,
teams
no.
come to clashes.
No, no, no.
The only two alive, they lost out on Reps.
Oh,
No pressure from the Fuse.
Ninjas in Pajamas eliminated. It's all up to... Oh, never mind.
This is free for Red Rams, having the advantage, and they
Red Rams
wins.
wins.
They were sitting in 9 with 51 points. They needed that dub. Before that game, Genome, they were
I don't know. Reps
struggling out
just
here. They
inted.
needed
Like, I
that
don't...
so desperately. They were sitting in 13.
TSM is
I mean, all
choking,
three
man.
of those
TSM
teams
is
left alive.
choking.
At the end, we're in the middle of the pack. It was
Good job to Red Rams, but TSM is just choking.
On top.
Yeah, Reps honestly got baited for no
Struggling
reason.
there. Hopefully he can get through that battle and make it a little bit further into this lobby.
He
But
did
there's
not
only
need
2
to
games
jump down.
left
I
to
think
do
he
it,
got
Vicky.
panicked
This
and he
is
jumped down to 2 people,
hard
but he could have just shot them
for
from
any
height.
of those teams below maybe even 60 points.
It is crazy.
I think
to
he was
see
scared
what's
that
at
Red
stake with
Rams
only
had
2
angles, which they
games
did,
left
to be
go
fair, but...
on World's Edge, the stakes are high. Look at the emotion from these players. And before we transition onto World's Edge, we have a break. Don't go anywhere. We got more Apex Legends. And it is going to be absolutely insane to see, Genome.
Yeah, Red Rams just won for
Before
free.
we go anywhere, Vicky,
Man.
Zainu currently topping the lobby on 20 kills. I believe that's updated with the last game, but either way, that's still a massive
Sad.
amount coming to him. You know, almost 8k damage for him as well. Tighter also on that amount.
It's been a fantastic time to cast amazing Apex Legends,
Oh,
everyone. I'm Vicky
sad,
Kitty.
man.
I'm here
I'm
with
so
Gino.
sad.
That's it for us. Again, on the other side of this break, we got some World's Edge with Onset and Gaskin. You don't want to miss it.
Second time, man. Second time TSM is refusing script. Yeah, Ninjas in Pajamas, I don't know why they I mean, I know why they decided to go that way, but I don't know. Not a fan of the decision. Not a fan of the decision. from Ninjas in Pajamas. I think, honestly, Ninjas in Pajamas, they were kind of screwed there either way because they were in middle. They could have either taken the 3v3 with Red Rams and then, like, TSM would have thirded, or... sorry, doing some stretches, but they decided to do TSM so Red Ram wins, and I don't know why. But I guess at the same time... Red Rams has, like, not that many points on the board, so that makes sense that they decided to, I guess, throw TSM's game in a way, you know? Yeah, they would just choose who would lose, basically. Yeah, I was doing some stretches, sorry. Hee I was doing some stretches. Man, I'm so sad, though. They really did have zone. They had a chance. Sad. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon winning the first games feels so long ago. It was literally like, it gives me the feeling of like, back in my days. Back in my day. Crazy Raccoon was the first one. Back in my day. You know? They unironically need 2 wins, and I'm not even joking, but I don't think it's possible anymore, guys. I think Crazy Raccoon is crazy over, bro. Crazy Rack over. Crazy Rack over, guys. I'm not a believer anymore. Are you gonna watch ALGS too? I will try my best to get permission. If I can get permission, I would love to watch ALGS. It is actually my goal in life to become Vspo Ian's watch party princess. I don't know if that makes sense. I want to become official CC stream, but I need a co-host. I need another like Apex co-host. I hope so. What does it take to get to finals in the last chance? Top 2. If you are top 2, you win.
ある？ない。あと 20%。オッケーオッケー。ヒューズウルトが溜まったんだったらどっちか来た瞬間に超にぶち込んでほしいな。左の坂上もちょっと怖い。左にボコらないとかもあるかい。オッケーオッケー。これ俺上登り見るよこれ。俺は角かなこの左の。ちょっと右奥行ってるかも。ヒューズウルト焚いてる。奥行こう奥行こう。いいよいいよいいよ。バンガルトで押し込んでいいよ。
Oh yes.
ここで取るわ。ここで取るよ。ゆっくり。ガチゆっくりだよ。張り付いてるかも。ダウンしてるダウンしてる。オッケーオッケーオッケー。オッケー。左には左には。終わるかも。オッケー。ウルトワークウルトワーク。俺ウルトワークか。上に行く上に行く。やってた。やってた。ウルトワークウルトワーク。オッケーオッケー。オッケーオッケーオッケー。
Cute, かわいい。So cute. Oh my god, their mics are not working. Wait, the mic is not working.
Yeah, Red Rams get the win there. As you can see, they had incredibly calm comms. I was actually a little bit surprised at the composure they had, but the pop-off as they get the win. I did say a little bit earlier, maybe they could have one of those NRG-like jumps, although I was a little too soon. I thought it might be Kings Canyon.
Hey, you're calling Guild, you're calling Red Rams. You know, I love it here. I mean, we're getting a great perspective of the fact that, of course, TSM, NIP, NRG, Northeption, and Red Rams have now taken the top 5 in this game. Glad to have you back. Thank you guys for the original moment that I was speechless, as I am so aware.
20 points for TSM,
but here we go into this look. Lauren, you know, this match obviously set us up. TSM could have won, put them at about 66 points, but with Red Rams winning it, actually, as we go to our series results, makes it even across a lot of these teams in the 40s and 50s to have a chance to still compete.
Yeah, I know it feels like there's not a lot of time left with 2 matches, but with how close all of the numbers are, 2 matches is an eternity. A lot can happen, especially on World's Edge for a lot of these experienced squads. 8 matches so far, 8 different winners, and we're going to have at least 5 teams that are well within striking distance of getting up into that top 2.
I'm just really impressed, Zephyr, at how well these teams are playing. We have had 10 different winners, and now 8 different winners across these 2 days with 2 games left to play. This feels like everyone is truly leaving it out on the field.
And with 2 games left to go, it could be anyone's game here, especially given the fact that with so many of these teams in the top have mostly come through with some wins. There are still those that are incredibly high up, surprisingly thus far, that have yet to even pick up one of those accolades.
That make
I mean, you know, this is obviously going to be difficult. Jay, I mean, do you think it's possible a team at this point can get into that top 2 without a win? I mean, DSG, they are, what, 17 points away from top? I mean, it's not impossible, but you'd expect they'd have to get one in order to put themselves in contention.
You'd expect it, but if
Nobody
new teams
is on
keep
there
winning,
for my
especially
team
teams that are a little bit
selection,
lower on the leaderboard, like we just saw with Red
I
Rams,
just,
I am
the
wondering,
lottery,
is it possible
really
if
badly.
DSG gets maybe a 2nd place, a ton of KP, one of those 20-point games, can they jump up even without the win?
Yeah, I mean, Finnell is the closest team as of now who has not won, who's been put in that position. Actually, I think TSM is very close as well. And of course, when you look at this, there are so many other dynamics that come into play. As we transition into map, we go back to World's Edge. The other element is the nerves start to pick up because, you know, I believe that this is one of those moments where players start to look at what does the future look like for us. DSG is a good example to have this conversation. You know, they will not be in Mannheim. This is a team that, will they stay together? What will that look like? Getting to finals changes the course of your future, Lauren, potentially.
Yeah, I could not agree with that more. I mean, you say that, and I also think of NIP, who we just saw have a win in match number 6. They even just had a really high finish there in that last match. This means more to those teams that we're not going to be seeing at the next playoffs. It's an opportunity to prove themselves and kind of reignite their snowball effect on their own gameplay.
Momentum, momentum, momentum. Jayhawk, let's go to World's Edge. Let's talk about it here. You know, we've been talking about these contests. If Monument stays the way it is, this is going to be a big deal for NRG and, of course, Northeption, who were in that position earlier on, and both now fighting for a chance at top 2.
Absolutely. Northeption especially because they're right on the cusp there. They don't necessarily need to do anything major. So if they can just simply win the contest, that could be enough points to maybe keep them in that spot. And then for NRG, you're in a more desperate situation. You have to win these contests. You cannot afford to get a 0-point game because if you do, you could be falling even further behind and put more pressure on the final game where, once again, you're going to be contesting, and that could force you maybe
if I was Weibo, I would just wave go.
Not a great idea.
I would just wave go. I want them to go away.
I'm kind of looking up towards
I don't
the
like
north
them
here.
anymore.
We have a lot of success
After
on
they
teams
ratted,
like
I don't
Guild and
like
Overlook
them
who feel
anymore.
confident. We've got the SSGs in Countdown. We've got plenty of others. TSM, as incredible as their comeback has been in some of these recent games, on to Survey
I'm so
can
mad.
be a difficulty for these last 2.
Lauren, I'm going to focus on you here. Who do you think is going to do it?
Weibo, more like
NRG.
go.
Has that changed? What are your
Go
thoughts?
away.
2 games left.
I'm still rooting for them, but my eyes have now traveled to the Crazy Raccoons, the Guilds, the TSMs on that northern half of this map here for the last 2 matches.
Listen, it'll be a test of fate. If it's north, that's looking good for TSM, Northeption, those squads. If it's south, well, maybe DSG will have a chance at Thermal. We'll find out in just a moment. 2 games left. Decide the fate, whether you're going home or you're playing for $2 million tomorrow.
Well, a day which has been built upon jeopardy continues now as we head back to World's Edge. Onset and Gaskin here to take you through the final 2 games of the day in our LCQ. And I've got to say, Dan, my nerves are rattled right now. My hairs on my arms have stood up a little bit because this doesn't really get any bigger for the teams on the stage. This is the last opportunity. 2 games to make history, to make it to finals and have a shot at the majority of that $2 million prize pool. The most of the money goes to that finals tomorrow, and you want to be a part of it.
It is not often we get to see series like this in Apex Legends, and all those players that you see on your screen, you know full well their hearts are already going to be beating. There are some that are competing to try and get to that top 2. Others are just trying to scramble their way up the ladder to get even more prize money here at the Esports World Cup. Everything to play for. 2 matches still to go.
Which team
and so
are you
many
rooting
points
for?
still on the line here. No one's out of it just yet.
TSM.
Before we see the first bullets being fired, I think it's important
Crazy
to highlight what a
Raccoon.
journey it's been for a lot of these teams just to get to this position, right? Fighting their way through the groups,
SSG,
didn't quite make it
secretly.
into that top 9 to make finals, had to come back today to give it their all and see if they could force their way back into that grand final with a finish in the top 2 positions. when we have the final
Good luck to
bullets
those teams.
fired.
I
Now,
just
looking
cursed
at our
them.
map overlay and looking where the zone is going to be going.
And
we are
Weibo Gaming.
going
Yep.
to the north.
I'm
We
cheering
are
for
going
Weibo
up
Gaming. I
towards
really hope
Survey
Weibo
Camp,
Gaming wins
and
this
Dan
game.
Gaskin,
I
we're
really
going
hope
up
they win the
towards
game.
TSM.
Yeah, I mean, that's what the analysts were just saying. You know, survey camp, it can be quite difficult sometimes with the loot
I
that's
really hope they
available, the
win.
rotations as well. Well, if the zone's coming towards you, it can be a little bit easier, but there is not there is a survey beacon, but no ring console for TSM, so they may just move a little bit further away from that location. If I'm TSM here, I'm going to be making sure that someone has eyes on the sky. Is anyone starting to close in on you? Are you seeing people quickly sending it towards survey camp? That'll give you a good idea of where the zone's going.
And a reminder of the standings at the moment. The two teams, if it was to finish right now, and these two teams would wish it had, are going to be Guild and Northeption. They're the two teams who hold down the qualification spots at the moment. We saw just then as well, the team that's chasing that is closest is Space Station Gaming. Now, they started the day pretty well today, Dan, but just got a little bit quiet in the last few games.
Please.
We've only two to go. You can't be quiet. You need to make a splash now.
Yeah, I think the biggest winners of going back to World's Edge here is Guild. They had a second place and a first place at the start of the day when we kicked off World's Edge. Space Station did have a fourth place as well. Certainly, if you look at the consistency on this map, those two teams should benefit. But of course, zones change, and suddenly your ideologies of how you want to approach the game have to shift as well with where that zone's going to be going.
Well, interestingly, as we overlook a fight going down here between WBG.
Basically, whoever dies in this, even if they win the next one, I don't think they're making
in and around the zone. TSM have been joined by heroes who have moved
it.
into the survey camp and have sat there, so that's going to give a bit of info.
Yes, kill Weibo Gaming. Yes, KCP, kill Weibo Gaming. Kill them.
Survey beacon there, so Heroes hitting that,
Get them out of the
It's going to
game.
give them some good indication of how they want to play. Pioneers, though, back on our screens right now, still just poking and seeing if they can get enough entry damage to try and force this fight.
Por favor,
if you do force this fight, you better believe the opposition is going to fight tooth and nail to try and stay alive, because no one is going to roll over and show their belly at this point in match 9. As we watch NIP moving along, still grey armors at the moment, pathing their way to try and get an Evo Harvester to get up to blues, but they run into another team here in Geyser. It's Ty, who are going to be forced into this vault tunnel, and there's a lot of damage being ticked.
Yeah, big flash damage coming in from the Knuckle Cluster, and it's enough after they pick up that Evo Harvester to get them up to blues. So you're going to see an even fight at the moment when it comes to armor. And also in the kill feed, we go back because we see a knock coming in, and it was on the side of KCP. They get one onto Boring, and now you're going to see an exchange. Jed's going to go down thanks to the Skynet coming out Jack the Chan.
Oh, it's a 2 versus 2, as you mentioned, and now Pioneers, they do have the opportunity to go for a res here. You can have one player to hold, the other player to res. That's exactly what you're seeing. The smokes will allow. How did you hit that shot? The exhibit just helping out to see where that player is going to be in the smoke.
Oh no, just felt a little change in the wind there, and that's all he needed to pull the trigger and hit that shot. Elsewhere, you see TSM in a fight now, and they've managed to pick up a kill. I'm pretty sure it's Red Rams, the member that they managed to pick someone off of. All of the players still healthy here on TSM, and you can see from the position they have, I always say I love this position in and around the train carts right to the northern side of this zone. It means you're not stuck in the traffic of Survey. It means you can use the rock formations to survive essentially without having to do too much, and then as teams rotate, you can do exactly what they're doing now. Inka's going to go down here from Red Rams. Zap got that knock, and he'll get the finish too.
I don't think it's the end of the world that TSM did leave Survey and went a little bit further north, saw everyone starting to arrive at their POI, and now they're just holding this northern side, and it can continue to pull up this way. And even if it doesn't, as you mentioned, you're in a pretty good spot to be able to get kills and get a little bit of a height advantage over some of the other teams as well.
We can see that KCP are winning this fight convincingly now, as another knock and fin is going to come in thanks to Onmu, and Onmu looks like he's up for this game, right? A long way to go, of course, for them to try and turn this around. They're set on 41 points at the moment, which is
Wave go!
13th position, if I'm not mistaken. TSM still a little bit of a
wave go, wave
situation
go,
coming in
wave
from
go.
them. And this is the one difficulty, right, of holding this. You've got to watch the teams that are coming in from climate.
I'm cheering for KCP now, guys. They deleted Wave Go.
We have that balloon inside of the tunnel as
no,
well.
how is Red Rams respawning, man?
DSG having a little look at Na'Vi right now as we're just outside of stage.
Red Rams, by the way, were able to respawn their third back up. TSM couldn't finish them off because Evo started to get involved with it. So now Red Rams on that northern side will be back up to a full 3. So still 20 squads left. And there are going to be a healthy set of Red Rams, maybe looking for some revenge. Now, Designful's hit some big shots today with any long-range weapon in his hand, but especially that Sentinel.
For now, these shots not really going to do too much. This is completely isolated at the moment. It looks like Na'Vi went over to HayateOtsu to get information. There is a ring console. There was a survey beacon as well, but just slightly up on the high ground of the rock formation. So probably going to leave that one for now. As they are now on their way towards Lava Fissure and Disguised, essentially mirroring exactly what they're doing. Now on your screen you can see where everybody is on the map, and you can also, like you quite rightly seen, get the indication that Red Rams are back up to that full 3. Back on board with DSG, we mentioned how they were mirroring Na'Vi. Well, Na'Vi created a little bit of distance now, so it's all about the rotate for them and how they plan their next moves.
And where does this zone continue to shift? Are we going to keep going up further north? And yes, we are.
No.
It is going to be a good opportunity for the likes of Crazy Raccoon, who can hold that train tunnel for quite some time. Any team that tries to approach from Skyhook, they can hold out. They also have the opportunity to jump in and third party any fights that happen on the north as well. So keep an eye on Crazy Raccoon throughout this game, but also TSM on that northern tip. But then you've got these 4 or 5 squads that have already found themselves within Survey Beacon, who also have a fantastic chance to win this game.
Survey Camp.
Survey Camp. I mean, if you could be within a Survey Beacon,
Guild. Somebody need to get rid of these guys. Somebody need to get rid of these
Guild,
guys.
this is a position that TSM are going to have to be aware of,
Guild's
right?
more like build a house and go away.
Here, it provides so many angles
thank you so much
for Guild to do damage to all the teams in the surrounding area, and I like how they're commanding a lot of space here, right? It's a good thing about the height, of course, is to just be able to fire shots on multiple targets, but also you can drop down, you can escape different lines of sight that fire onto you, and you can get back to your teammates, and it makes it a little bit more simple to command that space. Elsewhere, we're going to see a continuation of the conversation, shall we say, between DSG and Na'Vi as we see all they rotate, and now we're going to see KCP creeping around on their tippy toes. They're trying to catch someone off guard here.
Weibo just respawned their 2 teammates as well, so we're back to the 60 players in the lobby, but there's going to be less, I think, here. Pioneers have lost 2. Omnu going to be the last remaining player.
Omnu's left on his own, like you say, and it's going to be knockdown shield play, which is going to have to be how you win this fight. The Thermite is going to be good to force them out, but the damage is coming in. There's 2 players still alive. It'd have to be a 1 versus 2 for Onmu, and it's not going to be that. Pioneers are eliminated, and Makers will get the res.
And as I mentioned earlier, even though some of these teams are still quite far behind the leading pack, there is so much prize money up for grabs here. Every position gained is going to be more cash dollar to take home at the end of this tournament. So that could be a massive fight for the likes of Makers.
DSG passing their way towards zone at the moment, up to Purples, which, as we've already seen when we've checked in with the teams in and around Survey Camp, Purples at the moment is, I would say, a head start on most of the armors you're going to be going up against. A lot of blues inside it and around Survey Camp. SSG, the closest to those qualification spots, yet not inside of them. 3rd place in the overall standings as it stands. And playing on top of Grandma's house right now, trying to hold out a couple of teams. Now, DSG, we saw they're going to be close and maybe having a look. VP also just across from them in the train station. So that's where you can see they've got their head on a swivel a little bit.
You can feel how tense it is in this lobby just by how everyone's avoiding these fights at the moment, trying to cram their way into the next zone. Don't want to get caught in between any gunfire as well. Only 1 team has fallen so far.
I'm gonna literally never stream again.
Now for the North Option
if
here,
they win this, I'm never streaming again.
That survival game.
I'm
Not doing
quitting.
anything too risky to put yourself in a vulnerable spot where you could be third party.
I'm literally quitting
and if
streaming.
you can find that same consistency they've had throughout the majority of
Say
the day.
goodbye to Arya if
second
Weibo
places,
Gaming
top
wins.
3s on the board as well. 1 more, top 2, you'd think should be good enough to get them up there.
I mean, I'm not the biggest crypto fan myself when it comes to compositions, when it comes to legends.
JoJo's
but when you are trying to hold down a 1st or 2nd place as a qualification spot and you're inside, the ability to just see where teams are without having to take too much of a risk to overextend, to scout, like if you're on a Bangalore, for example, just means you have that extra level of safety to decide what your next play is going to be. So maybe that could be a little bit of a contributor towards their success here. Na'Vi outside of the train tunnel for now. Crazy Raccoon, like you mentioned, are the team who are going to be inside it. Na'Vi will be safe, but they're just checking their backs right now and making sure that nobody rotates behind them.
Well, Na'Vi, it looked like they were down and out a little bit earlier. 43 points now. They are still within a chance of getting into that top 2. If they can find a victory, they would be well on their way to qualifying for the grand finals. And I think there's a lot of teams that feel that way going into match number 9 here. Get yourself within a shot as you proceed into match 10. You don't want to be too far behind where you have to have some record-breaking game to try and break your way into the grand finals. At least get yourself within touching distance, and certainly Na'Vi, they have rescued what was a very poor start to today.
I mean, the fact that we haven't had a repeat winner in these games so far kind of sums up the likelihood of having a monster game, right? It's just, it seems out of the realms of possibility at the moment with how tightly contested these teams are and how the skill level seems to be very, very tight between them. Obley on the Bloodhound.
Oh God.
With Crazy Raccoon in 15th position overall at the moment.
Crazy when you consider how they started today with a victory. It's been the opposite of what we saw from Na'Vi. It was a very fast, passionate start from Crazy Raccoon, which they have not been able to find the momentum from. But again, if they were to win here, they still probably get close enough going into match 10. And that is what is so scary about this lobby at the moment, as Disguised, they're trying to make their way through. You can see Na'Vi on the other side of this. These two teams have been gesturing against one another for quite some time, but the fight just hasn't really got underway.
Yeah, this is chapter 3 at the moment, the third time that we've seen them kind of engaging with each other. We're going to see the zip line go down as well. Now, this is an interesting fight, right? Because the zone is damaging DSG, but on the flip side of that, they have the advantage when it comes to the armors. And now you're going to see the drive-by attempted stick coming in from Designful. Enemy's going to get that first knock, and they're going to confirm the kill as well. That will be Na'Vi rocked and put on the back foot. But who's coming right now from that train tunnel? It's going to be Crazy Raccoon. They're taking a look at this.
Crazy Raccoons is coming to fight this for
potential third parties. Disguised don't want to overstep this one. Designful's taken a lot, but now they're going to see there is another team in the area. Na'Vi just left with Matafi. Should go down, will go down, but will Disguise survive because Crazy Raccoon are there. It looks like they're going to get the chance, at the very least here, to get a res.
Crazy Raccoon are trying to push up, and they're trying to see if they can get into a place to at least get these finishes to confirm these kills and add the points to their tallies. It's a long way to go for CR. Like we mentioned, a huge amount of points they need to get. In the meantime, Northeption have been eliminated. Now that makes this very interesting.
Well, one team that would be very happy about an Northeption elimination would be Guild. A chance for us to jump into a listen and see what the comms are like.
Guild needs to get deleted.
What are you playing for? This rock right here. All right, yep. They got blue armor right here, I think.
Nice. They're fighting in epi still.
Pop in, you might want to pop an off yourself here, but you're not going to get jump back.
Yeah, I'm popping up. It's my only one. The Fuse team out back.
Yeah. Climb up from here.
Yeah.
Guild has got spot. Not for long. Not for fucking long.
Should I go play this now?
I don't know if the angles are like that.
I'm gonna go check this.
Yeah, they blew out very back.
DSG's eliminated, but I gave up on them a long time ago. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since Disguise was not on Wraith, I gave up on them, bro.
They're sitting on the blue crates.
Wave go! Wave go!
On top of crane.
No angles.
One.
No angles.
Is he in?
I don't have angles.
No.
Every team is sliding down here. I want to fight him. I don't have angles. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sitting on top of the rock.
Oobly boobly.
Team holding them out as well. 3 teams in epi.
Oh, that's a really good crack.
Yeah, I'm looking left. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just holding this.
Oh god, TSM is alive. They're on the top of train. Ninjas in pajamas. Deleted. Oobly boobly. Deleting makers. Ty was also eliminated.
Every team put a zip down.
Jackie Chan is still alive. Somebody needs to kill this man. Somebody needs to kill him.
Well, Guild continue to output damage thanks to MT in this 30-30. Something very interesting that jumped out to me from that listening. They don't know that Northeption have been eliminated. You could hear from MT, he was like, I think that's Northeption, maybe that's Northeption. They don't know, and they are holding down one of those top
Makers is eliminated. NRG, Evo's, RR, Dodge is still alive, just ratting his life away.
I will say though, we did see Ninjas in Pajamas eliminated. We saw Ty eliminated, Virtus Pro go down, and Wavo Gaming falling like flies. We're down to 10 squads as the zone forces all these fights together.
And one team is in a great spot now.
Let's
Is going to be Guild. The
finally!
zone is shifting towards where they find themselves right now. And that means for the likes of SSG, for TSM, they're going to have to fight their way through. Crazy Raccoon have been
Bye,
in the
Wavo
meantime.
Gaming.
9
Bye.
squads now remaining. And Space
Wavo not gaming.
rotate out of the teams who are closest to those top positions at the moment. They have to fight their way through Survey and all the teams who are already here.
Space Station push
yes,
themselves
they
into
survived
second
too
place ahead of
long.
TSM also starting to catch Northeption as well. The early exit from Northeption opens this thing. It blows it wide open here in match number 9 and will set us up perfectly for match number 10, by the way.
Listen, the only reason I wanted Weibo to leave is because they're ratting. They were ratting on TSM. They deserve this.
Looking like they were low because they weren't able to maybe find the time to pop them, or maybe they just weren't in the backpack. Well, TSM in the meantime up into 4th. Now, a long way to go in this game. Of course, as 15 seconds is left until this zone starts to close. And I tell you what,
they ratted on TSM.
You can feel it. I mean, we're up in our own box at the moment, and we can feel it.
I'm trying to root
facial
for
expressions, the
TSM.
emotion, and some of the
It's
intensity of these
changeover,
listeners that we're
honest to
hearing.
God.
This is what it's all about.
changeover.
Red Rams eliminated in 8th.
Honestly, throughout the echoes, throughout the arena, when you have those listen-ins, you can hear the other teams calling out. There's so much passion at the moment. Round 5 is closing, and this circle is not big enough for 7 squads. Guild
TSM's gonna have to run into Guild,
right now.
honest to God.
SSG should survive, but TSM, NRG, How, Heroes, they all have to start moving a little bit here.
Oh,
TSM starting to just tiptoe their way forward.
Oh, goodness.
That's Guild Esports we're looking at right now in first place, and boy, could this be a monster opportunity for them to solidify maybe even a place in the grand finals with 1 game still to go. A win here would do them wonders. 7 squads remaining. TSM now, they're trying to make their move, and Verhos
Go back. Koifold edge.
SSG have lost 1.
Guild is just griefing everybody.
Zanyu, though, does have a lot of health here, does have the chance for a shield swap, and they will just about survive as NRG go down.
NRG are down. TSM now need
NRG
to make their
dead.
move. How eliminated? Top 5 now.
Oh god, everyone's dying, everyone's going away. What the fuck? Who the fuck are y'all? Oh god, oh god.
Space Station eliminated in the meantime. Zap with the shots in.
What the hell, Evos?
Is anyone there to actually get a third here? I don't think they are. Heroes are in the building. Guild have height, and TSM will reset. And all the meanwhile, TSM jump up into one of the top 2 qualification spots here in match 9. Now, these are big, important points for anyone who can grab them here. Heroes fighting to get more prize money, to get closer to those top 2. But for Guild and TSM, this could be the point that just
I'm clenching. My butthole
I mean, the craziest thing about all this is usually when you see that kind of fight happen, TSM will get 30, but the lack of teams that's left in the lobby, they've been able to fully reset here. Loot those boxes, get those meds popped, and nobody has.
I wish Guild gets Kraber. I don't wish Krill gets Kraber. I don't wish that they get Kraber at all. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed.
Have Godspot. They have so much space to play with, and you almost feel like it's up to Heroes and TSM to decide who gets second here.
Yeah, TSM, I'm curious about their decision making here. Do they try and flank on the west side to maybe catch the individual player on Guild Esports on his own?
Looking at TSM.
Or do they just send it onto Heroes and say,
Leave them
look, second place would
alone.
be everything
Leave
for us here.
Brittany
The points could be
alone.
massive. Do they believe they can win this game is the biggest question.
Zap's looking for angles. TSM will have to move first. They will have to leave the building as Guild move down onto the loot pills. Gen goes down for them as well, and TSM are making their move. They think second place is their best chance at points in this game. It isn't looking too healthy for them. TSM eliminated as Guild now look to third party. Surely it's a win for Guild.
Should be a win for Guild. It's just a matter of time. They can't really throw this one away, but Heroes will still try their very best. But sadly, the grenades are hitting hard as Guild now, they are dominating this lobby, and they will put themselves in prime position going into match 10.
They will know, just convert here, even though it seems simple. These opportunities don't happen too often. Turn the opportunity into a win and put 1 foot in that grand finals. Guild take the win here on World's Edge. And you can see that they know from the reaction there that maybe they feel the job is done.
Well, Guild Esports came into that game tied in first place.
I just don't want to talk about it, guys.
Place.
All I have to say is I'm not quitting streaming because Wave Go ain't Wave Go, so I'm not quitting streaming, guys. So you guys can definitely be happy about that.
Well, the crazy thing is, though, we saw what happened at the start of that game, and Guild will have to keep that in mind as we took a look at our match results.
Hey, TSM still got 16 points, though.
1 and 2 going into that game. But 17th place was all that North Epsilon were able to muster up.
We hate Weibo here. What did I miss? Weibo ratted on TSM, so I don't like them
TSM
anymore.
with another top 3 finish here, but not being able to convert it into a win. Heroes with that second place. But Guild
here we go.
have done so much good work. But wow, TSM.
Oh, TSM!
They ain't done yet. 76 points.
TSM.
And with 1 game to go, they hold one of the qualification spots.
Please, TSM, please, the next game, please. Crazy Raccoon, I gave up on them. Sorry, guys. Like, I tried. I really tried. I tried to cheer for them. I tried. I just can't.
Can we see a team progress without finding a win here? TSM, their consistency has been unbelievable so far.
Please, please, I'm so stressed. This is the last game. Oh, I'm so stressed.
1 more game to go here on World's Edge, and we will find out who our 2 teams will be.
If SSG makes it, I'll be happy too.
Through to the grand final. If you are thinking about stepping away, you must be crazy. We'll be back in just a few moments with the final game of the day.
You jinx, Crazy Raccoon, and now you're just dropping them like that? Okay, that's not the reason, okay? What if I'm doing a reverse psychology moment, Echo Hype? Me too, I will too. In saying that, yesterday they were popping off. Weibo Gaming was popping off yesterday, but I'm just like mad that they like resorted to ratting. You know? That's the only reason. Or else I really would not care. Saj, I dropped. Okay, but like there's no way that they could win. Even if they literally got first place with like 10,000 RP or 10,000 like kills, like KP, they would not make it to top 2. That's like why I have to give up on them. That's why I have to give up on them. You know? Reps would throw anyways. True, Reps has been throwing a little bit lately. I don't know. He gets a little too overzealous, you know? He's just like me for real, for real. That's what I'm saying. They still wouldn't even be 3rd. So like that's why I gotta give up on them. It's a sad moment, but you know, I gotta accept defeat sometimes. Guild needs to be deleted first for anybody to have a chance though. If I was any of these teams, I would literally do anything to grief Guild and get them out of the game. Because they don't even need to be in here. At this point, Guild is just griefing any team that they fight. If Weibo griefs Guild, I'll be happy about it. If Weibo ends up griefing Guild, I will be supportive of Weibo again. I will, if they will redeem themselves in my eyes. If they grief TSM again, I'm gonna be mad. Everyone should just land on Guild and punch them out and then go to their respective POIs after that. Yes, we love Weibo Gaming. We love Weibo Gaming now. They just need to land on Guild and rat on them. Yeah, they just need to kill Guild and then they're free to go. That would be insane cyberbullying, but I'm down. Yeah. You know how it is.
He's going back.
Is it?
Only shovel.
Yeah. 20 push. 40 push on
inside.
Nading inside.
Nade them, nade them, nade them, nade them.
No nade.
Zero gen.
No, there shouldn't be.
There is.
Grabbing the thermite, yeah.
Rat is also a strat. No, I know it is a strat. I know it is a strat. It's just a sad strat.
Yep.
It just makes me sad.
They did it.
I know it's a strat. It just makes me sad.
Watch the guy running underneath.
Running out.
Because I get ratted on so often that I don't like it when other people rat on me.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
I did nothing.
I did nothing.
Welcome back,
Why are they holding him like that?
I've got to say, Dana, before we get into this, I am so nervous. Genuinely, like, I am so nervous right now because this is the final game of the day. This is probably the most I've felt
He's
it,
princess.
like, as a
He's being
commentator in
princess
quite some
carried.
time. Like, we do finals lobbies and all that kind of stuff, and
He's
we're sat
baby.
there and we're like, oh, this is exciting. We're looking at who's going to win, but like, I feel like there's going to be so much heartbreak for so many of these teams after this next game is done. I mean, one team who probably is going to avoid that from the work they just did in that previous game is going to be Guild Esports. A huge win in the penultimate game of the day on World's Edge. They are going to be the only, I would say, semi-comfortable team in the lobby right now.
They're ahead. They have a 10-point lead to Guild.
Yeah,
and that is over
Guild codes.
TSM. If you thought they were done, you better think twice, because TSM now find themselves in second place, 10 points behind first, but 3 points ahead of third. Now, it is no means done and dusted for TSM. They need a big performance here, still going into the last game. But even those extra 3 points could be massive for their chances of getting to the grand finals. For all the talk you say about, you know, it's so nervy, it's crazy how tight a lobby this is just the LCQ. We've got the grand final tomorrow. That's what's terrifying. The fact we can only send 2 of these teams to that grand final just shows how competitive this lobby is. But you can look at your leaders, right? You're most likely going to see Killed, TSM, SSG, or Northeption. There's an outsider shot at FL, at VP, DSG, how maybe. There is a lot of teams that could have a big game to push themselves in.
Well, the Esports World Cup, Apex Legends has not disappointed as yet, and as we head into the final game of our LCQ, you're looking across this main stage right now, you're looking at these players, and they'll know more than anyone right now. If you're watching at home right now, you can probably feel the emotion on that main stage. You can feel the nerves, you can feel the energy as players are kind of, you know, looking at each other, hoping their teammates perform, hoping they don't let them down, hoping they make the big play, which lets them come back onto this beautiful stage tomorrow to be part of that grand
Here we go,
final.
last
so much
game.
Money on the line tomorrow in that grand
Game
final,
number
Dan.
10,
you make it through,
World's Edge.
You make it through
It
this
is
last game and you
time
find yourself in that top 2. It's a huge moment for you and your team.
You almost could double your prize money by doing so and put yourself in contention. Of course, the lion's share of $2 million as well. And for every team, every fight, every placement point here in this LCQ
oh
could
my
be
gosh.
the difference of thousands and thousands of dollars. So it is going to be an extremely nerve-wracking
match
situation
ended by
for them.
admin.
And we'll get a lobby restart here for all of these teams and players competing. And that just adds a little bit to the nerves for these players on the stage, by the way.
Does it lower the heart rate or does it increase it? Maybe it just gives them a few more seconds to breathe.
Okay.
Of course, they're going to have to lock in for one final
We
attempt.
gotta lock
A
it in.
reminder
We
for
gotta
everyone
lock
at the
it
moment, and we're
in.
gonna keep reiterating this before we go into this final game. The 2 teams right now who will qualify, if it stays as it were, are in first place and second
It really
place
is Scrim's
respectively,
energy, I'm not
are
gonna
Guild
lie.
Esports. The return of MT, by the way, to get them through that grand final would be absolutely immense. And TSM, who just won't die. They have come back and found, you know, one thing I will give them a huge amount of credit for is the steal they showed in that last game. It's one thing to know that you need points. It's another thing to see a zone come towards you and know that's our opportunity. This opportunity might not come again in the final game of the day. And to convert it into points, yes, it wasn't a win, but it was enough to get them into second place, into a qualification spot. You cannot give them enough praise for being part still of the conversation heading into this last game.
Well, speaking of MT, whilst we're waiting for the players to get ready, he actually caught up with Peeps, or Peeps caught up with him a little bit earlier. Let's have a look, see what he had to say.
What up, everybody? I am here with MT, the IGL for Guild Esports. You guys are playing phenomenal, currently sitting in first place. Earlier in the year, you were playing with Moist. Now you're playing with Guild. What has been the secret to build team chemistry like that so quick?
Honestly, just playing the game together lots. We've been just like smashing TDMs for like hours every day leading up to it. I feel like our team fighting has improved so much over these past few days.
They've been just doing TDMs.
Based on what I was seeing
That's
yesterday.
their practice,
today,
TDM.
teams, right? What kind of conversation did you guys have overnight to say like, hey, we gotta tighten up, we gotta lock in?
It was honestly halfway through. We had a really bad start, and then halfway through, I think because I'm a much more established player than them, they're fairly new to comp. They kind of just wanted to let me do everything. They didn't want to step on my toes, and then halfway through Legacy flipped the switch and started coming and doing so much more, and the boys just like both flipped the switch and just turned it on.
It's been insane. I've been watching backstage, dude. Me and a whole bunch of other people that are working the event, and we're all yelling and screaming, bro, with all these plays that you guys are making. But looking forward to the next 2 games, right?
Okay.
What do you guys have to do
Exciting.
to lock it in so the rest of these 18 teams pack it?
Just got to keep playing the way we're playing. Watch out for some idiots landing on us, and then just play the game the way we've been playing it.
Okay.
Keep it up, man. Keep it up. You guys been going absolutely insane. Guys, this is MT IGL for Guild Esports.
We're sending the Weibo assassins for you.
Thank you so much. Back to you, casters.
Please, Weibo, do something.
For us as casters,
you
as
guys
fans
are
of Apex
20th
Legends,
place.
it's great to see
you guys
MT
could definitely
back. For
do
everyone else in the
here.
lobby, they're probably thinking, couldn't you have waited a little bit longer? Because at the moment, Guild Esports are playing some fantastic Apex Legends.
And the further we get into this wait, the more I can look at the numbers as well. Between second place and the rest of the lobby, how much realistically do you have to do to get there? There is less than a 20-point gap between second all the way down to around 7th. And that means with a victory and averaging, you know, around 7 to 8 kills as well alongside it, which is something we can often see with a win, a 20-point game is achievable, and that could send you up into that top 2 if we were to see one of the 2 teams eliminated early.
Well, here we go then, everybody. The wait is over. It's game number 10, and it is the final game of our last chance qualifier. It's win or go home for a lot of these teams as we get into the dropship and we see our players on screen. It's your last shot to make a finals. Make it count.
20
Last
teams started, but only
game
2
number
can go
10,
through today.
here we
18
go.
teams will have their keys crushed and their dreams crushed. as they
FaZe
are already
actually
sent
was
out of this
invited.
tournament.
They are
But
making
2
it
teams
to
will have the chance
finals
to compete tomorrow
tomorrow.
on that main stage in the grand final against the best teams in the world. It's Apex Legends at Esports World Cup, and it begins right now.
Well, we're going to start off by watching Guild. Why wouldn't you? Number 1 coming into the final game of the day. The winners of our penultimate game of the day here on World's Edge as well, to give them the best shot.
Somebody
but
land
not a
on
guarantee
Guild.
of making it through to that finals tomorrow. Now, let's take a look at Zone and
Nobody's
all that good
landing
stuff
on
as well. And
Guild.
also,
What
actually,
the
before
hell,
we do
Fennel
that,
in
we've got a little bit
disguise?
of a scuffle going on over at staging.
Well, I was saying teams like Disguise, like Fennel, there's an outside shot of them still getting into that top 2. And I tell you what, kicking things off with a victory in a contest could be everything. Those extra few points. Also elsewhere, NIP are fighting Ty as well. People are on a madness. People are dropping on each other. People want points.
People are desperate. It's as simple as that. It's
Here
not
we go.
BM,
My
it's
butthole
desperation. They
clenched.
know that there's a
Hard.
certain amount of kills
So
they need,
hard.
even with a win, to give himself a chance of being here tomorrow. And DSG know they are one of those teams. At the moment, 1 player out of the lobby. Designful trying to chase this second player down as well.
Okay, good
Pivotal's
Q.
gonna forward.
Q
It looks
got
like
one.
Qzia gets that knock with the wingman, and you can see that Designful wants to swing. He wants to try and claim another point here for DSG. He'll fly in and hit the hip
he doesn't
fire,
have a
and I'm pretty
gun.
sure that player has no weapon whatsoever.
And I'm fairly certain that Fennel were not expecting this one from Disguised
no,
either as they
no
get the
weapon.
opener. Now this is a big fight. If you win this fight, you get a ring console and you are very close to where the zone is going, because we will be heading towards HayateOtsu. Now, Fennel have 1 player alive here, but I'm not sure you're going to be able to do much.
I've got to say, as we see
Bye,
Kuroha
Fennel.
try and
Bye.
kind of escape for a moment, this
Goodbye.
zone
No,
as a
Crazy
final zone to
Just
qualify for our grand finals tomorrow is one of the craziest. It is a HayateOtsu zone. We know how tough this zone can be to navigate. The extremeness of the height makes it difficult to play underneath. And for Na'Vi, they're on the hunt at the moment, and Sangyun has gone down now for CR.
Wow, Crazy Raccoon eliminated, and that means Crazy Raccoon's tournament is done. There will be no chance for them to get into the top 2 after a win today. In the first matchup here in the LCQ, they bow out first.
I don't
match
even
number
know what
10.
to say.
There's the
Like,
struggle that we were
I mean, I give
talking
up on
about.
them, so it
That is
doesn't
gonna
even
be
matter.
so difficult
I'm
for some of
just
these
so
teams
sad
that
about
are
it.
on the eastern side. But one thing we did learn earlier today, it means Evo shields. It means you have the chance to path a little bit differently, level up, and have an armor advantage when you do get to that final circle.
SSG,
cheer for them
you can see 3rd place at the moment. Coming into this game, are already inside of that zone. They're going to be playing on the high ground overlooking
Ninjas
Mirage and that rock
Pajamas, North
formation that
Option,
you see on
and
your
Ty,
screen.
all
Keep
three
your
of
eyes on
them
TSM
being
as well. They're
there.
over at Grandma's at the moment, getting a little bit of information. Not sure if it's a ring console or a survey beacon at the moment. We'll find out in a few seconds when those markers move out the way for us. But either way, information is going to be gathered. But as they turn around,
TSM is next to Guild, but also
inside
Evo
that tunnel,
and Na'Vi.
Na'Vi are moving their way.
Oh
towards
god,
that harvester as
TSM
well
is
to
literally
their
gonna get
infos up. So
sandwiched
TSM,
right now by 14.
Gotta be heads on a swivel here, and it looks like they've realised, and they are out of it.
That looks very ugly up there on the northern side. Remember, I mentioned earlier NIP had got a kill onto Ty. Well, it looks like it has gone the other way here because NIP down to just one. And I say about tournaments potentially being over here, Amphi has the tournament life on the line for NIP.
L-Star and a Hemlock. One good thing for him is he's got a gold mag on it, so that thing is going to shoot forever. But it's maybe not the weapon that you would want in most circumstances. However, you give this man a pair of fists and he'll get the job done a lot of the time. Guild now making their rotate past TSM,
Guild
and we've got
is
first
taking...
and second.
Oh god,
rubbing
Guild
shoulders
is cutting off
as they
TSM.
try and rotate, and NIP, Ninjas in Pajamas, will be eliminated, and that will be them out of the tournament.
It's happening too fast.
Fennel
Fennel is
respawning, by the way,
respawning!
both their
How did
teammates
that
able
happen?
to survive and keep their chances
How
alive.
did
They were
that
in that top
happen?
10. They were still in striking distance of top 2. And we can look back at the replay, by the way, of when Disguise did drop onto Fennel. They got those opening kills, but it wasn't enough to send Fennel into the ground.
How did that happen?
Weebo Gaming being eliminated as well, and it's going to be Pioneers who get those kills. Jensen's back for now, but the Reds will come in very, very comfortably, and this is completely isolated down on the south side of the map.
Rainbow,
So
you were
KCP
supposed to
gets some
grief
kills.
Guild. What
I'm very
happened?
interested in this, though. The position of
here we
SSG.
go.
This, like I mentioned, is such a tough zone to access and play late. There's limited spots to survive from these extreme height variances that we see. SSG are in one of them. If you're a TSM fan right now and you're watching, I would be worried because SSG have one of the primary spots.
I am worried. I am
They are the team who are closest to threatening that qualification place.
Say about primary spots, how are dead on top of Mirage Etoile, but no armors to play with.
SSG has
so
really
that is a
good
position that could very much
spots.
be targeted by other squads arriving late. As Northeption now approach the western side, and they're in 4th place. They have potentially allowed other teams into that race for the top 2 with an early exit in the previous game. They can make up for that here. A big game, and they send themselves right back into that grand final.
I mean, I was going to say to you almost what you said there. It's like how you think that they're thinking right now. They had it in their hands. They had the opportunity in their hands. And even though it's not slipped completely through their fingers now, that reset and that conversation between
I'm actually
the
crying
previous
right
game
now.
and
I'm
this one,
actually
a
crying
final one of the day,
already.
it must have been a tough one.
How about this for Fennel, by the way? 5th place at the moment. They get dropped on. Suddenly they think their tournament's going to be over. Their key's going to get crushed. They're back up to a full 3. And they still have the opportunity to maybe get to that grand final. TSM, by the way, went all the way north to Skyhook because they want to be able to hit these ring consoles, hit these survey beacons, get as much information that is humanly possible before they make their decision of where they want to play.
I think they want to play this one late with as much armor as well, leveled up as they can, and every single thing they interact with in and around this map is going to help them on
win,
their
but
way.
Pony
Now,
to
we were
lose.
saying Mirage
So are you for or against them? I don't even know.
Could be. In the meantime,
Disguise in a fight with KCP, Omnu going down.
They are going for it right now.
They need to as well. They need a big game if they're going to get into the grand
They do
finals.
need a
I
big
believe
game.
it's KCP on the receiving end of this, and Disguised are very much on the hunt, but they need to be aware of surroundings here. Is there anyone else? Are you going to potentially be third party? Then that's why they're sticking close together, making sure they use every bit of object they can to give them that cover.
TSM
TSM
next
then.
to Guild!
They're now wrapping their way through Lava Fissure. Guild Esports are going to be on the other side of this, by the way. That's going to be the team who's holding them out. Look at the kill feed, though. You can see Red Rams in there. You can see Evo's in there as well. They're having a little scrap. But this is where the most important moves on the map are happening. And not just on the map, in the tournament overall.
And look where TSM are positioning themselves, right on the north, near Lava Fissure, within the next zone.
What is this guys even doing? They're getting KP. At this point, their best play is to just destroy the lobby and just try to get
KP. They have a little bit of height to work with, some head glitches as well, but Guild are just south of them, arguably in an even better position. The only thing about that building, if you get pinched, very difficult to survive. But for Guild Esports, it's all about out-surviving the likes of TSM. You don't want to go down early and give the chance to other teams to start to catch you.
Well, TSM are going to have to watch their backs right now because look who's coming up behind them. It's Na'Vi, a team who are desperate for points, and they have purple arm as well. TSM get up to purples themselves. Let's jump into listening and see how the comms go.
They're dead.
Run,
TSM's dead.
Smoke across now! Smoke cross! Smoke cross!
I tried best I could.
I'm dead, bro.
Yeah, go on. Take out in.
It's a smoke, man.
Can you get the banner?
No, we're gonna get to by the team.
Yeah, let's see. Run back.
I'm gonna actually end it all. A guy in the crowd is actually me for real.
Run on the sound, boys.
No! What is your problem?
Maybe go under in the lava, bro. Like the rat spot.
He knows it's over. He knows it's over, bro. He knows.
A disaster for TSM, an absolute catastrophe, but they have hope in the hands of Verholz. Still alive. TSM not dead.
Nah, guys, TSM's not making it. They know he's there. Navi's trying to just grief at this point.
TSM, I mean,
Navi hates. Navi hates.
SSG don't find those 4 points to overtake them, but SSG are in a pretty commanding position on the south side of where this zone is going to be. But of course, anything can happen here in Apex Legends. All it took was an aggressive Na'Vi push there. Na'Vi, who have what they might
Na'Vi,
see
you
as
could have
nothing to
helped.
lose at this point.
You could have
Everything
helped
to gain with aggressive
delete
pushes
Guild, but
that
no,
take
you
down the
definitely
majority
did not
of TSM.
care.
Guild still inside of this building, and you can see they've got the Watson as well. Now elsewhere, DSG
What the hell are these
their
guys
reign of
doing?
terror. And it's KCB are on the receiving end of it once more. QZ's wingman is hitting pretty hard at the moment, and as they farm kills inside of the zone, VP and Sharky, well, they're getting one of their own. But Guild, maybe Na'Vi are going to be the team who have something to say about who goes through in this lobby. Now, you might be looking at this and thinking, hey, they can coexist, they can play the train cut, but Na'Vi are desperate for points. And they know they need to fight.
Oh, that zone is going to
Navi, if
continue
you're
to
gonna
shift
grief
south,
for
by the way.
TSM, I
The
better
logo
see you
drains
guys
back
actually try to
towards
kill
Mirage
Guild
Etoile.
here.
The Pioneers just got eliminated. That's their tournament done. Their key will be crushed as well. That's now 4 teams we've seen eliminated here. Evos have just lost one in the kill feed as well to the ring.
Yeah, if you
but Guild
I'll
are
forgive
holding
if they
this
kill
angle. They are
Guild.
expecting a push to come here.
Thermites go down. It's going to start burning Na'Vi, who now have to back up. Guild trying to hold their ground. Now they're going to flood. And they get the knock.
You killed TSM for what? For what, Na'Vi? You killed TSM for what? You guys are dead now. You guys are dead now.
To keep themselves alive, and no one has gone down.
You killed TSM for what?
They are
For
doing
what?
enough to stay ahead
Look at
and
that.
keep themselves in that first place. And with
Karma.
one foot in the door to the grand
Karma.
finals, but it's that second place
Karma.
that is still so hotly contested. It's TSM who hold it right now on 77 points with 1 extra placement as Virtus Pro get eliminated. But Verholst is trying to survive. You can imagine the heart must be beating fast as Na'Vi, still as a 2, are trying to haunt the dreams of other teams trying to survive right now.
Nocturnal with a knock in the kill feed as well for NRG. Henchman pops the dogs, then tries to fly in onto the remaining members here of Red Rams. Good shots coming in with that vault. They're not perfect, but they're good enough to break the shields, and the follow-up from Matafe will secure yet another KP here for Na'Vi. As a 2, they are the boogeymen of the lobby right now. Anyone who sees Na'Vi knows that they're coming at them. The only team who's held them off is the team in first place. That's Guild.
Oh,
Guild in first. SSG still alive, by the way, in 3rd position behind TSM, and Guild are still having an impact as well. Red Rams eliminated, sent home, key crushed, 14 teams now survive, and this is where SSG currently hold. On the southern side, as we go back to Disguise, they probably killed someone else. Guild still getting kills in the kill feed, by the way.
And finally having a little bit of revenge for the rest of the lobby. Na'Vi lose a member. It's Henchman who went down. Disguise now know they have to take more fights. There's a zip line above them that they're going to have to be aware of. Heroes eliminated in the meantime. Matafe takes over the kill leader here for Na'Vi.
Oh my god, Matafe does not give a fuck anymore. Matafe does not give a
on
fuck.
this extreme height to the south. of HayateOtsu.
Maker's eliminated.
Makers have been eliminated. In the meantime, that will be them done.
SSG still, though, 3 points behind TSM in second place right now, and Verholst is still alive and within the next zone. So there is still a chance to pick up placement points, and maybe, just maybe, you can do enough to keep ahead of SSG. You hope that they get pushed. You hope that they make the mistake. But at that point, you are putting it in their hands as Verholst is taking a little bit of a fight. The smoke keeps him alive for now, but attention has suddenly been drawn to TSM.
I mean, it's crazy to think that Verholst is inside of Graveyard right now, and we might be talking about the death of TSM in this tournament, but maybe Verholst will keep things going. Na'Vi eliminated. Another placement point secured.
Revenge for Verholst, but will they rue the day that Na'Vi pushed them that little bit earlier? Na'Vi, of course, eliminated. Their tournament's done. Guild still looking more ever likely of getting to that grand final as they're now on 91 points and still leading this lobby and still making their way to the next zone. They have looked flawless so far today, but they're about to join potentially the most terrifying lobby you could possibly imagine in the grand finals.
They're making a play for this truck. This RV
Why are they letting Guild cross for free?
That would be huge for them.
Oh, disguised.
It's a fight against NRG, and they've lost Designful on the Pathfinder. It was the Knucklecrosser that finished him off, and now Enemy might be about to fire his final shots of this tournament. DSG on life support.
It's been a valiant effort from Disguised. Is there anything else? Can Enemy put on a hero's masterclass to stay alive and find them some points here? But they are starting to trail so far behind second place at this point. It would need to be something close to a miracle. Elsewhere, NRG are making their way in. TSM still fighting for their lives. Verholst is holding this location down as best as possible, as Disguised will be eliminated. And Verholst keeps going. He's adding damage. He's adding kills. It's 80 points now for TSM.
Oh my word, this is a performance of a lifetime! From Verholst, he wants to drag TSM through this, but so much work still to do.
So much
8 squads
KP.
remaining. SSG still on this height. GK Esports inside of the next zone, and speaking of which, SSG now own the zone. We are pulling away down to the south of HayateOtsu, and we are going towards SSG.
But SSG have not been getting kills. Verholst and TSM have been. It's now a 6-kill gap between second and third. So as long as Verholst can keep this going, finding this point here, this point there, if he can even get into the top 5, he gives TSM such a huge chance of still
I'm actually gonna cry. He has no meds. He has no meds. He has no meds. He's dead. He has no meds.
Remember,
he has actually no meds.
Place, 72 points. They are not so far behind.
That charge rifle hurt, but it wasn't enough to end this run from Verholst. Guild checking back in with them, playing underneath.
Oh my
Mirage.
god,
They know they
who
have to
gave
move as well.
Guild? Who
And it
gave
looks like
Guild
they
the
know they've got points.
spots?
They're trying to fence this team inside to stop them escaping. And now that door's gone thanks to those fences as well. Jesco trying to get some angles at the moment. It looks like Guild are thinking about taking this fight, and they kind of have to. They've got no other choice.
Guild trying to survive, but this is a dangerous moment for them because as soon as they push out, as soon as they expose themselves, they are vulnerable to other squads. They have to time it perfectly. Take advantage of when the zone is also moving. The team's around you. Verholst is dancing, he's dipping, he's diving, and TSM eliminated. 81 points. Can SSG catch them? Can North Epsion catch them? Could Fennel even catch them at this point?
A heroic effort from Verholst. But not all heroes become champions in Apex Legends. Now we watch on SSG, North Epsion, and Guild Esports will deal with Fennel. Ammo might be a little bit of a problem here for SSG. The revved up rampage shows that they wanted this position.
Okay, guys, now I'm cheering for SSG. Go SSG. Go SSG. Go SSG.
No max. No ammo. 6 squads remain.
A win here for North Epsion could send them into the grand final. A win here for SSG would send them into a grand final.
No.
But can you do it?
SSG. How the hell is Ty respawning?
You're looking at the 30-30 ammo here, the heavy ammo. And boy, is that low. Now, don't get me wrong, you can still do some damage with that if your name is Koifel. He's going to hope and pray there will be an
Go,
opportunity maybe to pick up a little
Koifel.
bit of ammo on their way towards the next zone. Here comes
Gil's getting pushed, Gil getting pushed. North Epson getting pushed right now. Tida going in, Tida died.
Tida's gone down.
Doesn't matter though.
Get one himself.
Guild Esports dead.
Ty and Guild Esports fall at the same time. 4 squads remaining. SSG, the door is open for you.
SSG still alive, but so are North Epson. TSM watch on. They hope, they pray that both of these teams are eliminated, but now we're into the top 4. Points have been secured. You start to catch up the likelihood of SSG finding TSM, finding that second place, as SSG have held this position throughout the entire game here. And they look at the damage! So look at the damage! And they're into
North
the top
Epson
2.
eliminated! It's up to SSG!
And SSG, anonymous,
SSG, Geeky Gaming!
up when it matters most. 2 squads remaining. GK Esports inside of this building. And we are learning so much about the mentality of this team. Sometimes it's been questioned.
GG! SSG wins this shit!
But when the pressure was at its highest, Zainu gets that first knock, Zainu gets the second, and Koifel will do it for SSG! What a comeback for the 3 guys on your screen!
And SSG will be going into that grand final. TSM fought tooth and nail. Verhulst put those points on the board for them.
I don't even want
but
to
SSG,
talk about it.
They're trying to work it out. They're trying to do the math, but all they needed was a win. It'll be Gil. It will be SSG. 2 teams who have looked phenomenal today. But of course, that means heartbreak for 18 other squads, but 2 in particular. The likes of TSM and North Epson, who were so close. Of course, we'll get confirmation when it's on our screens. But look at that, it's an 8-point lead for SSG in the end, even with all the heroics from Verhulst. It was not quite enough for TSM.
This is not on me!
Incredible.
This is not on me!
SSG,
don't blame me!
When you need
it's Reps'
perfect
fault! It's
they
Reps'
provided
fault!
us with the perfect game. They made the decision
TSM
early
Renaissance
they wanted
is
to play. They
over.
sacrificed their loot path to get there before anyone else. And let me tell you, when they would have had their map open in game, waiting for that shift of what way it was going to go. Was it going to go to the north, towards the tracks?
No,
or was
I
it
didn't.
come back
No,
to
I
them?
didn't. I did not curse
SSG
anyone.
saw it come back to them and saw their tournament life continue
talk about
alongside it. I am exhausted.
You know what? Next time I'm just gonna cheer for the teams I hate.
That kill feed and waiting
I'll
for
be
that
like,
one
Guild?
to appear.
Yeah,
TSM.
I love
and
Guild.
As soon as that elimination happened, SSG knew it was just a win they needed. In the end, it was just a top 3 with the kills they had that they required, but they wanted to put on a show for us all here today. It was a valiant effort from North Epson as well, getting that far into the game, getting that close, but it felt like they gave it up in match 9 with the early elimination.
I'm so depressed.
For TSM though, they fell early, but with SSG, they will be in the grand finals. They will
Hey
be
guys, I
amongst
am
the
happy though.
20
SSG was one of the teams I
incredible
wanted
teams
to
here on Sunday
secretly
to compete
pass.
for the lion's
so.
share of $2 million.
Say it one more time.
Yay!
Say that number.
$2 million.
$2 million is what they will play for tomorrow. And yes, we're talking about SSG, but Guild Esports, they will make it as well. Peeps has got an interview down on our main stage. Brother, take it away.
I'm cheering for all the teams as a dark horse.
Guys? I am
I'm gonna cheer for all the teams that I hate.
2 teams that are making it to the finals tomorrow at the Esports World Cup.
Lola,
Dude,
thank
I
you
gotta
so much for
ask,
joining me,
once you guys
man.
picked up Koi, right? You guys were known as the 2nd super team right behind the Falcons. Was it a surprise to you that your road to the finals took you through the elimination bracket?
It was a surprise. Like, we were very confident going into the tournament, and you know, once we were in the first group,
Good job, check your
kinda
bank account later,
couldn't
not
mental reset, after
SSGCO.
game
Stop.
4. Like, we were making so many minimal mistakes that we weren't making inside of scrims, knowing like we were doing so good in scrims, first overall on average. It was stress-inducing and it was hard to do, but like I said, I told my boys today, like,
interview, and then
it's
we're gonna
literally do or
call it
die.
there as well.
We have to win. Like, there's no other doubt about it.
I see it in your eyes, man.
It is the tournament where the trophy contains broken dreams of your opponents. It is the exact tournament.
You guys
arming on it.
No swear, no swear. No, I will say, historically, not so great. Today, you guys absolutely balled out. What was it? What was the difference?
We did a lot of like rotates before, where we were like heavy rotating and like missing a lot of Evo, missing purple, and rotating the zone from launchpad. What we decided to do today for the elimination bracket was basically rotate all of north side, get a lot of Evo,
I'm so sad.
rotate in how launchpad's supposed to be played, and you know, farm the way that way, especially with 2 fraggers.
I mean, you got 2 of the best in the world right next to you, man. We were talking about this at breakfast
Hey,
today.
well.
And how did you guys handle the pressure?
This is a long
of
interview.
A 10-game marathon with little to no room for error, and you made it.
I know, they just
really
BM
have to thank my wife
everyone.
for that. She literally
Honest to
helped me last night.
God,
That's what we
this
said.
tournament
It took
just
like maybe 2
BMs
3 hours for
everybody
me to
if
actually
they
get out of it,
lose.
but like
It's
I
like,
said, it was a
okay,
great
time to
today,
like
and
crush
I'm glad
your
that my boys came with
trophy
the
right
same
in front of
energy
your
because they wanted it
face.
just like I did.
Like, okay,
thanking
that's
your
like
wife
a little
right
extra.
now.
I lost
What do you wanna
already.
say to
I'm
her
feeling
right now?
sad already.
I love you.
You don't have to do like
and,
that.
You know, our favorite song, My Eyes Are Daughtry.
Yes, tomorrow
Very first
is
song.
the final at the
And
same
thank you.
time. Yes.
Crowd, you better make some noise for that, man. I love that. Best of luck tomorrow. Absolutely ball out, my dude. All right.
No,
and
this
now
is
we
not the
got
wedding
our
ring
first
guy. This is
place
not the
winner.
wedding
We got
ring guy.
Legacy. First and foremost, I gotta ask, what was up
What
with
did I
those
tell you
Peripher
guys?
shots
Wearing
off the
wedding
top
ring?
of Cedo?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it fucked up his gameplay. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's not happening again. Missed them all.
Nice.
It happens, man, and you just gotta come back and you gotta swing. So, how has been picking up MT been for the team? You know, as a team, how has that been?
The vibe's definitely changed. Like, we're far more confident going into fights. Like, our movement
I'm so
around fights, what we're
excited
doing,
for
what we're not
tomorrow,
doing. He
though.
definitely brings, like, even more consistency than what we had before.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yep, and MT mentioned that he has a lot more comp experience than both you guys, right? Having a veteran like that by your side, does that give you the confidence to
You
just
know,
go out there
though,
and swing
even
it?
though Guild destroyed today and won today,
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
We almost had
but
to
like
overcome that
in the
battle,
main
like,
winners
ourselves, like myself
bracket,
and
they
Jessica,
kind of
with,
sucked.
like, countercoming
No
all, like, giving
offense.
our
I
own
think they weren't
ideas
playing
because
as well
he
as they
has
could have.
played so much longer.
It is same
achieved
time
more.
tomorrow, yeah.
But I think now we're getting to like the nice like medium level where we can all contribute.
Absolutely, and he mentioned that as well. So I gotta say, you just booked your ticket to the finals of the Esports World Cup. You have a chance, all right?
They
at
don't suck like that hard,
$600,000
but
from
like,
a $2 million prize pool, but a
even
chance
though
to
they
make
won once,
history.
they still were kind of
What do you
bottom
guys have to do
frags,
tomorrow
you know?
to make sure
So
you're
I
locked
wonder
in and
if
getting
like
that
them
done?
playing against like harder
Currently the exact
teams
same as today.
is going to affect
Start
them,
out
you know?
strong, keep it going, like keep consistent, no 0-point games. I think our lowest was 2, then maybe a 6-point
That's what I'm saying. The actual like top tier teams are stronger. Like they
Absolutely.
might
I
have
wish you
been
guys the
the
best of luck,
strong
man. I know you
team
guys got it in you.
in the
You
losers
heard it here
bracket,
from the
but
two
I don't
winners
know
of
if they
today
would be
from
the strong team in
elimination
the
bracket.
winners
You will
bracket.
see them
You
on
know?
stage tomorrow. for
They're
the
going back to
finals, $2
TDM.
million
Stop! I did
Esports
not
World
roast them
Cup,
like that.
One champion. That is it.
Just got here.
Studio,
Who else
back to
got
you.
through? Guild
Thank
and
you, Pete. $2 million,
SSG.
that's
Space Station
right.
Gaming.
One champion. But hey, second place is $300,000. So, you know, I think they'll be feeling like champs as well. Big prize pool. That's what EWC is all about as we close out tonight in Riyadh. 2 teams
Well,
from 20 move on
thank
to
you
our
so,
finals. And that's
so
match point
much
finals tomorrow.
for
It'll be
joining
Guild
my
Esports
watch
and
party.
SSG.
I will hope
And
to
man,
see you
I think
guys
they
all
deserve
tomorrow
the Jayhawk, Zephyrcast,
for the
Renee
finals,
here on the studio floor,
in which I will
ready to
literally
talk about
cry
this
and
game how it
scream and
progressed
throw
because
up.
It was close. It was a nail biter from the
Thank you
very
so much for
beginning to the
coming.
very
Thank you,
end. We had
thank
9, 10 different match winners. It felt like, but as we got to that 9th and 10th match, we saw the repeats. It was Guild.
I did
it
not
was
curse
SSG.
anyone.
That is
Here's the
ultimately
match
what
results
separated
before we
them.
go. Here's the
Jayhawk,
match
let's walk through
results.
these match results as well because
Here
this
you
was the
go.
nail in the coffin for
This is
many
the final
teams
match
like
results.
Absolutely. This SSG win, I have to bring it back to the very beginning of the game, the chaos that we talked about potentially unfolding. Na'Vi goes on a warpath to the north. They're at Lava Fissure and Mirage. They leave the POI to start getting kills, hoping for a huge game. DSG does the same on the south side, and all of a sudden, all
I don't
these
want
teams
to talk
are
about
dying
Crazy
around them.
Raccoon.
SSG's
I
able
just
to
don't want to
walk
talk about
into
it. They need to go
Godspot
back
for
to the
free,
drawing
saying,
board.
"We'll take that,"
That's all I'm
and
gonna
then they
say.
get the win. So a huge game from SSG capitalizing on that chaos.
It's
There we
such
go.
an interesting point. We had really talked about what happens when the chaos occurs, but let's just focus in, Ben, real quick on the SSG stats. 3,400 damage.
Wow.
Only 4 kills, not a big game, but it was really about the placement
I don't know,
and the
because
effectiveness
like, you
from
know,
just
you
holding
get
on
so
to the
tense, you
spot
try to
that
throw
would
up or
ultimately be
something.
where the game was won.
There you go. That's the sentence you need to focus
Before
on.
everyone
Hold on
goes,
to the
please
spot.
say
For
bye-bye,
a team that had
Dodo.
worked so hard today to stay competitive within that top 2 to the likes of, say,
bye-bye,
Guild as well,
Dodo.
who were just there, maybe a little bit more confident in their ticket forward to finals, delivering forward on something just as simple as good placement. Maybe not the KP, but that damage to pressure and find your way up to the top into first is all you gotta do.
SSG, you know, a team people love. Some people have some words about them. Phony, Zainu, Boyful. You can't doubt, however, that they are talented. So they find their way into that top 20.
I think they're just going to be talking. They're just going to be doing their little yapping. So I think I'm going to...
I don't think many people, except maybe Jayhawk, had them going through as their top 2.
Do this. I know everybody's so eepy, so it's better, you know, to just end it off here. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Lalu Kachuk! Congrats on another fun watch along. Time to go to sleep. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. I hope everyone rests well. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.